I guess. -4 start, huh? Okay. Sorry to finish my burger. I thought I'll get copyright struck for this. There we go. So how do I get rid of the bar? 2 minutes. Hey, what's up, TCG Cast? How you doing, bro? You excited? No problem, man. Get some good sleep, man. I'm gonna stay up this entire time. Been pumped for like weeks now. Hey, thanks for the follow, man. Appreciate that. Oh, here we go. Music stop. It's an HD.
Konnichiwa! 初開催のデジモンワールドワイドイベントデジモンコンへようこそ
Hi everyone! Welcome to the first ever Digimon worldwide event, Digimon Con!
That's right!
My name is Ali and I will be guiding you through the event, and next to me is...
はい、私 MC のマシューマサルバロンです日本の皆さんはデジモンゴーストゲーム見ましたかいやー、本日もワクワクするような展開でしたね次回にも期待だねさていよいよ始まりました世界中のたくさんのデジモンファンのために開催が決定したこのデジモンコン本日はなんと今から約6時間にわたって盛りだくさんのプログラムを生放送でお送りしていきます長丁場になりますから皆さんちょっとね休憩を取りながら楽しくご覧ください
We've designed Digimon Con for all Digimon fans around the world, just like you. We've got a lot to look forward to during the live stream. We got previews, we got games, we got music across a whopping 6 whole hours. So get comfortable and get ready for a really exciting ride.
でも今からこの2人だけっていうのもちょっと寂しいよね。It's kind of sad if it's only the two of us, right?
Yeah, I know.
はい、なのでここで僕らが大好きな仲間たちを紹介します。
Are you guys ready to welcome some of our friends that we all know and love?
Yeah, let's go.
せーの。
アグモンガンマモンイェイイェイイェイイェイイェイ
Oh my god! All of my wildest dreams are coming true!
OK!
This is why I like
今日は
Japanese,
よろしくお願いします。
お願い
楽しんでいこうね。
The energy's
一緒
on
に
a
最後
whole
まで
nother
一日
level.
楽しんでいきましょう。
Hi, good to see you, Agumon and Gammamon. Are you guys ready to have some fun today?
OK!
You guys ready?
Alright, それでは本日のプログラムを紹介していきたいと思います。初開催となるこのデジモンコンはデジモンを支えてくださっている全世界のファンの皆様に楽しんでいただけるようにデジモンに関する遊びの総合的な祭典を目指しさまざまなジャンルのコンテンツをお楽しみいただけるイベントとなっております。
This is our very first iteration of Digimon Con, and we want to make sure it's a celebration for all things Digimon, presenting a wide range of content for the enjoyment of people all over the world who love Digimon. Here's what we have lined up for you today. Take a look at this clip first.
Digimon Con Games Vital Bracelet Series Digimon Card Game
See, they show that, so maybe I'm really hoping. I mean, it's for the U.S. friendly or U.S. Japanese friendly match, but
Live Music
maybe that's their way to introduce the app.
Digimon Illustration Competitions Don't miss the first ever Digimon Worldwide Event
いいねもう世界中からおーっていうのを感じましたねものすごく内容盛りだくさんですね楽しみですね I can feel from around the world going oh that's a lot of content and I can't wait to watch さあこちらに表示されているのが本日のタイムテーブルです。こちらは放送の進行具合によって時間が変わる可能性もありますのでご注意ください。Now, today's timetable is displayed here, but please note that the time may change depending on the progress of the broadcast.
そして今日リアルタイムで皆さんに参加してもらえるのがこちらのコーナーです。There are even programs where you all get to join in real time. In case you're wondering which program that is, it is the Make Your Own Destiny Vital Bracelet Real
Hell yeah, I'm definitely gonna be on that.
Battle. I'm so excited.
そう君の活躍が勝敗を決めるバイタルブレスリアルタイムダブルレイドバトル。皆さんバイタルブレスの準備をお願いします。このイベントはレイドバトルを2本同時に配信し討伐数を競うレイドバトルとなっております。
I got my
So
V-brace.
this is
V
your
bracelet
cue
on,
to
or
go get your
VV
vital
on.
bracelets and prepare for battle. This event will be a raid battle where 2 raid battles will be simultaneously live and you'll be competing for the number of defeats or subjugations.
そうこのレイドバトルにはどちらか一つにしか参加できないので改めどちらに参加するか決めておいてくださいね。 Remember, you can only participate in one of these raid battles, so decide beforehand which one you want to join in.
さあ、討伐数が多いレイドバトルに参加したユーザーには豪華報酬を用意していますよ。
Yes.
We are preparing some amazing prizes for those who participate in the raid with a larger number of defeats or subjugations.
That's right. リアルタイムレイドバトルは
Okay.
日本時間の12時45分から予定しています。どうぞお
Me
楽
and
しみ
Shroud
に。
Mon are
The
definitely ready.
real-time raid battle is scheduled to begin at 12:45 p.m. Japan Standard Time. You are not going to want to miss this.
また宮崎あゆみスペシャルライブはアーカイブ配信の予定はないので、今日の配信を見逃さないようにしてください。
Also, the upcoming Ayumi Miyazaki special live performance will not, I repeat, will not be archived, which means the only time you get to see this is during the live viewing. So make sure not to miss that either.
Don't miss it 見逃すな
見逃す
はい、そして今日のデジモンこの中で気になるデジモンがいましたらデジモンウェブのデジモン図鑑をチェック。
And if there are any Digimon that you discover through Digimon Con and you want to know more about them, just make sure to check out the Digimon Encyclopedia on the Digimon web that you see on the screen here. Also, I've got some pretty big news to share with our Digimon fans outside of Japan.
Really?
Well, it might be obvious, but Digimon Encyclopedia has been translated now into English, traditional Chinese, and simplified Chinese. Oh my
Nice.
god, it took
Nice.
a lot of work, but we're finally here, guys. We made it happen, so we really hope you like it.
That's right. またデジモンこの視聴者アンケートも実施しております。皆様の貴重なご意見をお待ちしております。
So we also have a Digimon Con viewer survey, which you can see popping up on the screen right here, the QR code. We strive to make this event even better, so please let us know what you think.
まだまだありますよ。こちらもチェックしてくださいね。
Yeah, those hoodies
デ
are
ジモン
popping.
パートナーズ DP ショップでのデジモンコングッズ販売中。
Also, Digimon Con goods are now on sale at Digimon Partners DP Shop.
プレミアムバンダイでもイベント連動キャンペーン発売中。
You can also find them at the Premium Bandai Event Linked campaign.
さあそしてつぶやきも欲しいですよ。ツイッターでデジモンコンについてつぶやく際にはハッシュタグデジモンコン DIGIMONCON をつけてつぶやいてください。デジモンファンの皆さんの力で一緒にデジモンコンを盛り上げていきましょう。
That's right. When tweeting about Digimon Con, please use this hashtag DigimonCon, all caps, no spaces. I think we can get it trending. What do you guys
Let's
think?
do it.
Let's get it
また
trending.
YouTube のコメント欄も本日開放しておりますので
Put
皆
that
さんどしどしコメント書き込んでください。
And as you probably noticed, the YouTube comment section is open.
That's
so
right.
please write us. Tell everyone how cute they look. We'll try to read them as we go along.
That's right. さあ、それでは早速始めていきましょう。最初のプログラムはデジモンコンの始まりを飾るのにふさわしいスペシャル企画。デジモンゲーム情報 Q&A コーナー。
So ready to kick things off?
Here we go.
First
Digimon
up
games,
is
let's
the
go.
Perfect way to start off Digimon Con. Please enjoy the digital games information and QA session. You guys ready?
アグモン、ガモモン、準備はいい？
大丈夫？
いい？
OK
いくよ。Alright。それではどうぞ。
どうぞ
Let's check it out!
The energy for Japan is just so much better than most other things.
Bandai Namco Entertainment America, here to present the Digimon Games program. How are you enjoying the Digimon Con today? Today we've collected questions for Digimon games before, and we'd like to answer as many as we can. So let's get right to it. Please welcome Habu-san, the producer of Digimon Games.
Hi, I'm Kazumasa Habu from Bandai Namco Entertainment Incorporated and am in charge of producing Digimon games. Originally, I was hoping to answer questions while picking up comments from you in the chat section. However, due to the recent situation in Corona, we have had to limit the number of people involved in the studio. So, we will be doing this pre-recording. However, we will try to answer as many questions as we can in the time available.
Thank you for attending today, Habu-san. We've received over 2,000 questions from so many people. Thank you very much. We've read through all the questions and organized them into similar categories and genres. Today we're going to discuss questions about the new game, Digimon Survive, questions about past games, ports and sequels, requests about the game,
ports and sequels,
and questions about the game production. Let's get started. But before I read out the questions about Digimon Survive, please take a look at this video.
Oh, here we go. New trailer. Maybe it's new. I'm not sure. Labramon. Dude, looks like he's got an attitude problem. And of course the traditional scaredy cat. This definitely looks new. Come on, give us a release date. Oh my goodness.
It looks like it's going to be very different from the Digimon games we've seen so far. So we're going to ask a few questions right away. The first says, I'd like to know the status of Digimon Survive's development. What's the reason for the delay? Please let me know if there's any reason why the information update has been stopped.
In response to our call for inquiries, we have received a number of questions regarding the development status of Digimon Survive. We are very sorry for keeping you waiting, even though you are looking forward to it. We also apologize again for not being able to provide any new information and for keeping you waiting. We sincerely apologize for the delay. As we have already informed you, once we have postponed the release due to a change in the development team, and that we are now developing the game with a new development team. Changing teams has led to a lot of rework on the game, leading to delays. This caused a lot of uncertainty that prevented us from giving regular updates. However, thanks to the efforts of the new development development team, we are now able to be back on track, getting closer and closer to the completion of the game. As for the release date information, it is expected to take a little longer as we are still adjusting it internally. Once again, we sincerely apologize.
So no release date for Survive yet.
But we would appreciate it if you could wait just a little longer.
Okay.
Our next question is, what kind of story will be developed in Digimon Survive? Could you tell us about the worldview and concept? Also, did you have any influences or references in creating Digimon Survive?
This work has a worldview that is a bit of an outside story for those who have been following the Digimon games, but with a bit of a core fan leaning. The previous game, Cyber Sleuth, depicted the incidents that occur when Digimon appear in human society with a unique worldview. In the process of creating the world of Cyber Sleuth, what is Digimon? What is the digital world? I felt that there was a discrepancy between the concept of digital as we perceive it and the nature of the Digimon depicted in the story. As an answer to this question, I decided to depict Digimon as a life form from another world that can be recognized and contacted through the digital gadgets of the
that's interesting.
human world.
It's a whole new
As an
take on
image
Digimon then.
that takes this interpretation a little further, the director of the TV series Digimon Adventure, Kakudo, told me that Digimon are ethereal beings that have been with us since ancient times, but their perception has changed over time, and they are fragments of souls that have been transformed into digital monsters by being recognized through digital gadgets in modern society. This is the first time that monsters who used to have an ethereal existence are interacting with people in the modern world. For this reason, we refer to Digimon as monsters, beasts, monstrous creatures, etc. in this work and in promotional messages. Also, since the target audience for this game is the adult fans who are game users, the story is a little darker, with the deaths of friends.
I'm down for that.
Since Digimon are described as half of one's inner self, there are dark expressions that are not common in conventional Digimon works, such as denying Digimon by refusing to face oneself, or hurting Digimon as a manifestation of self-harm. If you are a fan of TV anime or other cheerful works, you may find some of the descriptions unpleasant, so please be aware of this in advance.
I feel like there's gonna be a lot of cutscenes in
Please
the
tell
game.
us what happens in Digimon Survive.
Why would you want to know that?
Consists of text adventures and tactics battles, and the story is divided into chapters. As for the ratio of the game, the volume of text adventure and tactics battle is about, say, 7:3, and the game is mainly text adventure.
Talking about the text adventure part, can you give us more details on how that system works?
In the text adventure part,
That's what I'm saying. I want the
game
Tactics
progresses
Digimon too, but
through
this game is.
conversations with the
They keep
characters
delaying it.
and by investigating objects that can be found in various places in the background.
They still haven't given us a
In each
release date.
chapter,
It doesn't look
there
like they're
are two
going to right now.
situations that occur during the progression: free expedition and exploration.
Well, they said they
The number of times
they
you can
changed their
act
teams or
in
whatever.
free expedition is limited, and time passes by selecting a destination from
You
the
able to hear it
overall
all right?
map and moving to it, or by executing conversation events that occur in the destination. On each map, you can talk with your friends, engage in free battles, and examine various locations in the area. By talking with your
Need my
friends,
help, I'm
you
not
can
gonna be there
increase your
tomorrow, man.
intimacy and receive items. Events to digivolve your Digimon may occur depending on your story progress and affinity with your friends.
You just look at what
By increasing their affinity,
I mean, it's gonna be based
your
on tamers
friends
and
might
hybrids.
come
That's what
to
this
your
set's
aid in
about.
battle,
So
which
try to
can be
focus
vital
on
during free
any
mode.
tamer and any hybrid
In
because
free
color
battles,
requirements don't
you
matter
can level up
during
and make
pre-release.
friends with wild Digimon. You can obtain hidden items by examining various locations in the area. In exploration, incidents occur according to the scenario and the story progresses. The story progresses by moving around
sure you
the
do fine.
map, investigating areas.
I think they had one
and
tonight
talking
too,
with
so
friends.
a lot of
When
people. It
investigating
may not be like a lot of the
areas, you can
tryhards there,
switch
you know.
between the naked eye and the camera
On Sunday.
while exploring. By observing through your phone's camera, you can see things that are invisible to the naked eye as noise and make new discoveries. Sometimes you will be attacked by an enemy and a battle will occur, and you will have to fight off the attacking monsters as your adventure unfolds.
Yeah, they might. I don't
The
know.
flow of the adventure part consists of adjusting your equipment in order to win battles, as well as training and preparing your Digimon for battle while leveling them up in free battles.
Regarding tactics battles, can you give us some details on how the system works?
Sure, battles progress
I
in a
feel you.
traditional tactics battle style. At the start of a battle,
If they have
you can
any-
select
when you
up
go
to
there tomorrow, it's
10
gonna be about
units to
$70.
join the battle. Battles are turn-based, with the order of action determined by the speed of the units. When it's time for your unit to take action, use the commands to choose your
Alright.
action. You can use move to move your units according to the squares on the field. The distance traveled and the ability to climb the height difference are different for each monster. If an enemy is within your attack range, you can attack them. The range of the attack really depends on the technique.
Yeah, pretty much.
The amount of damage
It's
varies
definitely a tactics
depending
game.
on directional elements such as side and back attacks, height differences, compatibility of monster species, and compatibility of attack attributes. Monsters can consume SP to unleash their techniques and digivolve their units. Digivolving to a previously unlocked one will greatly enhance the performance of the unit, but it will continuously consume SP while digivolving. SP is gradually recovered each turn when the digivolution is unlocked and the unit returns to the growth phase. You can also recover SP by using items, talking with some partners, and getting support from your friends. SP is an important energy that can be used to your advantage in battle, so SP management is very important.
How many routes are there going to be in the story? And what conditions do the branches occur?
There are 12 chapters in the scenario, and from chapter 8 onwards, the story branches into 3 routes: morality,
Nice.
harmony, and rage.
Oh,
When
we
you
doing
reach
a
to
rage
any
pro.
one of the 3 endings of morality,
Right.
harmony,
It's basically
or
saying like
rage,
there's 3
the
endings
secret
pretty
route
much.
will be released.
That's what it means.
Please tell us about how long we can expect to play Digimon Survive.
Assume about
Oh, you get
40
it? Okay.
hours per route. It will vary depending on the level of difficulty and the
Gotcha,
use of the
Fire
fast
Emblem,
forward
okay.
function of the text. It will take about 80 to 100 hours to complete all routes, including challenging elements and end content.
Oh my goodness, 100 hours?
Could you please tell us the total number of monsters that appear in the game, and as well as how many can be trained as friends? Also, how did you decide which ones would appear in the game?
I'm not complaining. I'm saying that's phenomenal.
The total number of trainable monsters is 113.
What?
The selection of Digimon was based on the priority of matching the world view.
113 is like over 1,000 Digimon.
The concept of this game
Give you
is
Angel Amon.
based on the encounter with life forms from other worlds, and it is set before monsters spread to the world as Digimon. For this reason, I prioritize the selection of monsters with designs that give a sense of wildlife from the early LCD games Digital Monster to the monsters that have appeared since Digimon Pendulum. Therefore, the core players may feel that all the Digimon are familiar, but we'd appreciate your understanding, of course.
Can I have a non-partner monster as my partner? And
Pendulum
how
as
can
a
I make them my
V-Pet.
partners?
By playing
They're
free
talking about the
battle, you
V-Pets.
can make wild monsters your partners. One of the battle commands is conversation, which allows you to have a conversation with a wild monster. You can use this command to have a conversation with wild monsters by answering their questions with choices. If you succeed, you can recruit the monster as a partner or receive items from it.
What conditions
That's
must
cool.
be met in the game in order to evolve a monster?
The main character's partner will digivolve as the story progresses. The destination of the digivolution depends on the karma point of the choices you have made up to then. You will not be able to unlock all of them in one playthrough. In addition, the Digivolution events of fellow Digimon will be unlocked as the story progresses, and the level of intimacy with the main character increases. Clear these events to Digivolve. In the meantime, you can Digivolve wild monsters
They have
by
not.
using items obtained
And
through
I don't think there
exploration
is.
and elsewhere.
I mean, it might be one of the questions that they ask. They took questions from fans.
After finishing the game, can I carry over data to the next version of it? If so, what kind of data can I carry over?
There will be a new Game Plus function. The data that can be carried over are Digimon levels, unlocked Digivolutions, items and equipment obtained, and wild monsters you have acquired.
Oh, wow.
Is there anything challenging or hidden after completing the game?
The content that occurs when you go to the second playthrough, there are dungeons with high difficulty battles where enhanced enemies appear. In these dungeons, you can get a lot of
there's
reinforcement
Talma.
items, and for each level you reach, you can get powerful skill equipment that is not available in the main story.
Will there be features like a gallery mode for viewing scenes?
Yeah, Sukaimon, yeah, I saw it.
There is a backlog function in this game, but the animation scene is
You know if
only
they're in
the
there.
opening
Angel Woman's
movie,
gonna be in there.
so there is no recollection of the scene later on.
What kind of difficulty levels are we expecting to see?
The difficulty level can be selected in battle. There are 4 difficulty levels to choose from: difficult, normal, easy, and very easy.
Will Digimon Survive be fully voiced?
It will not be full voice. Only the main part of the scenario will be partly voiced.
Are there any multiplayer or communication elements in Digimon Survive?
There is no multiplayer or communication battle in
I'm down,
this game.
but you know I'm gonna pick Wrath, though.
Only single mode is available.
That's all the questions we have about Digimon Survive for now. We'll try to give you new information, including the release date soon. We do appreciate your support
Alright.
and patience in the meantime.
Sounds good. Whenever
Now
they
let's move on to the next
reveal
part.
it or release it. Sequels and port products. Here we go.
We also received many questions about sequels and ports for past games. The first question I'm going to ask is about the Digimon game from the WonderSwan platform. Are there any plans to port Ryo Akiyama's series that was released for the Wonder Swan to current hardware?
I am also interested in porting from WonderSwan titles, and once proposed it internally.
It's Japan only console, handheld console.
Them due to a low sales forecast and in the aspects of resources, so we haven't started it yet. However, Joe Akiyama's series such as Anno Tamer, Katho Tamer are linked to anime and novels of the time. In the point of a good way to learn the history of Digimon, we would like to develop these port products so that you can play in the current environment. In addition, we believe that providing an environment where people can play past titles will help us attract new fans, so we will continue to find the ways to make this happen.
We're always so grateful for the enthusiasm in both old and new Digimon titles. At this time, Digimon Games is going to be focusing on putting resources towards new stories and experiences. We can't make any promises at this time, but we will continue to gauge interest globally. So next, we're going to we did receive a few questions regarding Digimon World. Who created the worldview of the first Digimon world?
Since this game project started before the anime project was underway at the time, I heard that the development team for the LCD games Digital Monster and for Digimon World worked together to create it. I heard that the visual image of the digital world, which has a strong originality, reflects the game director's creativity.
They got a new MMO it's in alpha right now, but it's only Chinese exclusive, I believe.
Or remake
For
the
now.
original Digimon world?
We have received many requests for a port or
They're getting rid of
remake
Rearise.
the
Rearise,
original
the mobile game,
Digimon
is
world.
closing in April,
I'm
so
positively
I wonder what they're
considering
gonna do.
But at the same time, I'm also thinking about which choice, port, remaster, or remake, is better. If I choose port remaster, then I think it will be highly feasible. If you want a remake, we need to think about how many additional elements you need to incorporate into the game. Digimon World has a very good balance between File Island, the stage, and the Digimon that
I should try Lost Ark. I've been doing Lost
if
Ark.
we add a new
Me and
field,
Decryptor have been playing it, bro.
for example, like the Folder Continent or
And I'm playing a
Digimon,
female.
I think we should treat it as a new product rather than a remake. I would be grateful if
Playing
you
sh-
could continue to
playing
share your
Shadow Hunter.
opinions with me. Please give us your opinions in the comments section or elsewhere.
You're a bard,
We'd
okay.
love to hear from you.
Yeah, I'm probably gonna
Could
be
you
playing
please
tomorrow
tell
if you're
us
gonna be
about the
on.
ages
If you're
of
off
the
tomorrow.
characters in Digimon World re-digitized decode?
Well, I think
You'd have to ask the script. I'm not
Taiga,
entirely sure.
Nico, Akiho, and Rina are
I think it may start with a
second
Z.
year of junior high school.
It's not a vest. I
And
know
I
that.
think they were 14. As for Mirei, well, her actual age before her body disappeared in the accident was around, say, 24 to 26. Due to the accident, her mental
Okay.
data is
I think I'm
missing,
level
and
like
her
30,
appearance
almost
is
40.
fixed at
Decryptor's already
14
50.
years old.
Are there any plans to support Digimon World re-digitized decode?
We have received porting requests
Nice.
for Decode from many people in the US and European regions. We understand that a lot of people want it, as this game has not been localized in the US and Europe yet. However, it is
That's cool.
difficult to port 3DS to other platforms. Especially in the case of Decode, this game requires using split screen.
Pretty sure Decode was
So, instead
mostly
of
on X
porting the
antibody.
game as is, we have to recreate the controls and UI. Since that would raise the cost, there are considerable hurdles for a port under these circumstances. So
I'm pretty
we
sure someone
haven't
made a
been able
English
to
translation of
consider
it.
Yet.
As Habu-san mentioned, production costs are difficult, especially when it comes to localization and adjusting for new platforms and display. And as we mentioned before, budget, resources, and global performance are all factors that are needed to be considered. We're going to continue to determine interest with upcoming titles like Digimon Survive. As for our next question, do you have any plans for a new Digimon World game?
Special events in the category?
We are
Okay.
considering plans
I didn't
for
think about
new
that. We can do
Digimon
that.
World titles.
What's going on,
The
man?
difficult part is how to design the game system.
Special events, there we go.
Given the fact that the system is highly unique, with lifespan training and
Eating
AI
dinner nice.
battles,
Yeah, I just ate some
we
steak and shake
think it
myself.
will be difficult to attract new fans. I think it's very important to replicate such uniqueness for
So
the
far,
existing
Digimon Survive
World
was a
Series
bust.
fans.
They did not
However,
give us a release date
if
for
we
that.
don't get new players into the series, it will become a greater hurdle when we want to make a new game.
I
So
need the
it's
Lucamon.
important to
I need
somehow
Metal
make it
Greymon.
easier for new players
I
to
need
enter
Tommy the
series,
rare
if
tamer,
possible.
blue tamer, and then I need a rare
We
purple.
want to
I can't remember the name.
continue the Digimon
Are they doing
World
remakes? They
series
talked
in
about
a
it.
way that the fans who have supported it for a long time can enjoy it. So we'd love
As
to
of
hear
right now,
your
no, they're not.
opinions in the comments section. Please let us know.
They said they might be able to do
Here's a question about the
remasters and
Digimon
ports though.
Story series. I had the impression that previous Digimon Story series was aiming for younger children, but Cyber Sleuth and Hacker's Memory were for adults. What's the reason for this?
Well, the users who purchased the Digimon Story series were around 20 years old at the time of Supercross Wars. So we felt it was necessary to update the content so that users in that age group would not feel
Yeah, Lucamon
it
is
was
here.
childish.
Oh, that's fine. I ended up getting two Susanna
therefore,
mons.
we
Kind of mad
changed
about
the
it.
direction.
Do you have any plans to create a sequel to Cyber Sleuth or Hacker's Memory?
There are no plans at this time to produce a sequel to Cyber Sleuth or Hacker's Memory. We would like to consider
Buy a box,
it
I'm sure you'll get one.
depending on the request from fans, of course.
You get 4 of those campaign rares per box.
Is the new Digimon Story game under development?
Yes, we are developing Digimon Story.
Where's my birthday?
We
Where's my
can't
Christmas
say
present
when
at?
it will be released, but we hope you will look forward to it.
As previously mentioned, will the next Digimon Story theme be based on the 12 Olympians?
Yes,
Oh
the
wow.
12 Olympians will appear as the central characters of the story.
And will the next Digimon Story game be set in the digital world?
The next Digimon Story game will also be set in the digital world, for sure.
Good.
That's it for questions about sequels and ports of past titles. And
12
series.
Olympians are
There are
like
more
Apollo
questions to
Mon.
come, but
They're
since we
just
received a lot
Digimon,
of
a group of
questions from
Digimon.
the Asian region at this time, I'd like to pass the baton to Ken from BNE Taiwan. Please welcome Ken-san from BNE.
Thank you, Krista. 制作人你好，大家好，我是 BNE Taiwan 的 Ken。数码宝贝在亚洲非常受欢迎，我们收到很多问题和玩家的需求。今天由我代表广大玩家向制作人提问他们的问题。首先是关于游戏的
Well, it says
希
from
望
Taiwan,
和
so
需
yeah.
求。第一个问题，有制作直接操作数码宝贝的动作角色扮演游戏的计划吗？
It's interesting to see how you'd like to directly control Digimon.
Pretty sure they tried that in Digimon World
If
4.
we try to directly control Digimon, we will need about 5 times as many Digimon's motions as
Why
we
you say
currently
that?
have.
Digimon's a Japanese thing.
Motion production costs consist
I mean, yeah,
of the
the
majority
two
of the whole
two games I have right
development
now are
cost for
Chinese
Digimon.
exclusive, but with
So,
Rear Rise going away,
If you think
might be
we
putting
need
that
to
other
add
one
it, we
on,
might have
mobile.
to reduce the number of Digimon that appear in the game. Currently, we are focusing on increasing the number of Digimon. So we are not considering an action RPG where
possibly.
the Digimon are directly controlled. However, if you think we should focus on directly controlling Digimon, I would like to consider it. We'd love
I don't
to
know.
hear your opinions.
Pretty sure
So,
they did that in Digimon
please
World
share
4 and
them
it
with
wasn't
us.
that great.
好，了解。我很想要在智慧型手机上面游玩数码宝贝的育成类游戏，这是有可能的吗？
Yes, I'd like to consider it too, of course. However, based on past results of implementation, we think it's difficult to develop focusing on training Digimon game in terms of business feasibility. Therefore, although it may be a long way off, I think it would be a good idea to consider linking it with console video games and to expand gameplay by allowing users to train Digimon in the app and then transfer the training data to console hardware or
Hell yeah, that'd be
PCs.
like Pokemon Home.
We're not sure if it's a possibility from the point of technical limits.
You can
but
do that.
we
They do
would
that in
appreciate
Pokemon
your
Home.
patience.
原来如此。那比如说有制作开放世界游戏的计划吗？
An open world game requires the accumulation of many years of development knowledge, as well as a huge amount of development costs. First of all, we need to clarify what we want to have people enjoy as a Digimon game, and find the way to develop this kind of game while thinking of both feasibility and
I mean, they
cost.
could do something different. They don't have to do the exact same
So,
thing.
if
I'd
we
like to see
come
something to do
up
with the
with
V-Pads,
the
like the
option
Vital
of open
Bracelet.
world,
They got the
we
app
will
on the
consider
phone.
it.
It'd be nice to transfer it to like a video game or something.
有一些玩家他有这种需求，就是我不想要进化我最喜欢的数码宝贝，我想要让它保持在同一个进化状态，然后去育成它，并且去一直强化它。那像这种方式是有可能的吗？
Yes, we understand that there are a lot of fans who think like this. So, we would like to make it possible to train Digimon so that they can beat ultimate forms even in the growth stage, assuming that it takes more time than normal training, of course.
原来如此。那我们有比如说制作多人游玩的数码宝贝游戏的计划吗？
Lost Ark
Yes,
is pretty
we
fun, gun.
would like to consider multiplayer games in our future development.
原来如此。因为我们现在的游戏其实都还蛮比较困难。那未来游戏会继续以大人为目标客群吗？
The world of Survive is dark,
I doubt that,
and
gun.
this game is targeted towards people who have played Digimon games. We'd like to consider future projects that are easier
You ain't gonna
and
get me on that,
aiming
man.
for a wide range of people to get into and enjoy.
了解。这边有一个比较困难的问题，就是有没有可能让《数码宝贝世界2》的
Can't believe you fell for
DG
that. I knew I wouldn't.
要素有没有让它再度登场？
Oh, Digimon World 2. Let's go.
I'd like to have the Digibeetle appear somewhere.
OK， 了解。那有没有可能推出例如以 X 抗体数码宝贝为中心
Hell
的
yeah, X Antibody Digimon. Let's go.
It may be difficult to make a standalone title, but we would
You
like to
wouldn't get me
deal
even
with
if I
the
didn't
X
know the character.
antibodies in some way. So please look forward to it.
I saw that whole DNO thing, the meme that went around.
以上就是关
D's
于
nuts
游
on
戏
mine.
的希望和玩家的需求的部分。那非常感谢广大玩家们的意见。那正如制作人所回答那样，我们将继续努力满足玩家们的需求，并且尽力的去提供粉丝可以尽情享受的各种内容。
What's my favorite Pokemon type?
最后，
Probably
想请教
Dragon
制
or
作人一些
Fire.
关于
I mean,
游戏
Mew's
开
my
发的
favorite
问题。
Pokemon, so.
首先想问，开发一款游戏需要多少的时间？
Well, it depends on what kind of game we decide to develop. If we decide to develop a game that is
No, see, now you
optimized
just
for the
reaching.
latest hardware
You
specifications,
didn't get me. You just
it will
reaching
take
now.
3 to 5 years, which is quite a long time.
原来如此，真的要花蛮多时间的。那我们要如何平衡数码宝贝游戏中的育成和战斗这两大要素呢？
It is true that Digimon LCD games are based on training and battles. In addition to this, the home video games include the elements of adventure or story, and I believe that these three elements form the basis of the game elements. Of these, I believe that training is the most important element that characterizes a game. Basically, there are two types of games. One is Digimon World type, where you take your time to raise a single Digimon with a long lifespan. The other is Digimon Story type, where you collect multiple Digimon and repeatedly digivolve and degenerate them without a long lifespan. Since what users need is different, we hope to develop a series with different contents.
Oh man.
原来如此。那当开发一款新的数码宝贝游戏的时候，您是如何去创作它的基础设定、世界观？
I wonder if they're gonna announce anything new.
Well, when I'm producing, the setting
I mean, they showed
of
off some new
Digimon
Survive stuff, but
is
still no
based
release date
on
for that. So I mean,
of the LCD games.
I wonder if they're gonna talk about
Digital
Rear
Monster.
Rise shutting down.
The setting of which
Sad about it. I just got
is
the
put together by Plex. With.
new
On top of that,
War Greymon,
as for the
the
game
anniversary
world,
one.
I produced the original setting. That's why we have to worry about the theme, the story, and the main Digimon for each game.
Yeah. I don't know if you can see it, probably not, but
The
it's like red and black.
relationship between Digimon and humans in the world. I decide on the theme
Because I don't want to
and
play that.
think about how to express
I've already played
the
that.
main Digimon within that theme. And then I link them together to create the story and the world view.
It's changed a lot. That's cool. I mean, I might play it eventually.
那在选定游戏收录的数码宝贝的时候，是根据怎
I
样
do
的
have
着眼
a
点去选择它
an
呢？
artist working on a commission for my own custom Tamer card
Number of
and my
Digimon
own
that
custom
appear
Digimon
in the game
called
are key
Ouroboromon.
points that users pay the most attention to.
It
So
looks
we
sick
take
so
care
far.
of this decision. We make our choices from two main perspectives.
Ouroboromon? I
First,
don't think so.
to have the Digimon that users
Let's
want.
see.
Second, to select them according to the
Ouroboromon.
storyline and worldview.
No, it doesn't.
Since games are the most
There might be like an
popular of
Oromon.
all Digimon merchandise, games cover
No,
a
Ouroboromon.
range
I
of
just
players,
checked. I just typed it
from
in.
light to core fans. There will
Does
be a
not
difference
exist.
between the Digimon
There's
that casual people
Diaboromon.
want and those that hardcore people want.
I mean,
Hardcore
are you thinking of
players
Diaboromon?
often want Digimon that aren't well known. So if we only prioritize their requests, the Digimon lineup would be full of ones that a large majority of players wouldn't recognize or be interested in. The Digimon that casual players want are the ones that core players think are typical to have.
The dude's pretty good
So
though. I've
I
seen
make
him.
it a rule to think of
Yeah, that's
what types of
Diaboromon. That's
Digimon
not
casual players
Ouroboromon.
would like us to add first. On top of that, we will select Digimon
It's
that core
similar
users
sounding.
are impressed with. In terms of the ratio, it'll be 70% for light and 30% for core players.
原来如此，原来如此。那请告诉我们，您在创作全新的数码宝贝的时候
No, don't
会
think
去
so.
特别意识到的一些重点。
Well, rather than creating new Digimon, I tend to put more emphasis on giving Digimon that have appeared in the past a chance to play an important role. When I create a new Digimon, well, I try to create one that is well balanced within the entire Digivolution line.
那假设如果比如说我想游玩那种收录最新登场的数码宝贝，或者是反过来说，比如说收录了各种很不为人知、很稀有的那种数码宝贝，有没有可能让我们玩到这种游戏作品呢？
It may take some time, but I'd like to have Digimon appear in order. So, certainly, please look forward to it.
那我想请问，今后数码宝贝将会支援更多的语言版本吗？
Yes. We're planning to support more languages in the near future. Regarding this topic, I would like to ask Krista for her thoughts.
We believe this question is because the Cyber Sleuth games were only localized in English and German in the Europe, Middle East, and Africa region. We can confirm, though, that Digimon Survive will be localized in English, German, French, Italian, and Spanish to make the game more accessible. Russian and Arabic could be added into consideration for future games, depending on the success of our upcoming titles.
那我要
We already have some.
找到数码宝贝游戏系列的类似游戏开发相关工作呢？
I'm pretty sure we already have a couple of them.
Well, I think the best way is to join Bandai Namco
I meant
Entertainment
once you like.
Incorporated.
That's not what you said.
If you want to get involved in this game series as a developer,
There's like over
it is
1,400
difficult
Digimon, so
because development companies
they'll be there
often
eventually.
change depending on the work. But I think it is better to work for a developer that is skillful in the field of RPGs.
You know, next
and
set
propose
the
their plan
Maximum
to
deck
Bandai
comes out, right?
Namco Entertainment. Besides that, you could work on your portfolio as an illustrator or scenario writer. Or maybe you can show how much of a Digimon fan you are. You
I wonder if
can
Amazon's
use
gonna
those
let us do a
achievements to
pre-order thing
appeal
also.
and sell
You
your
get both of them
resume.
and you get the alt
I
arts
think there's
for both
certainly a
decks.
chance there. So give it a shot.
Or if they're just gonna put the alt art in the
I'd
deck.
love for Digimon
I mean,
fans to
English
get
gets like
involved
extra
in
stuff
its
all the time.
future development. It would be great.
那可以请制作人分享在游戏开发工作上特别辛苦的地方吗？
Well, developing a game is a multi-person process. The minimum size is, say, 20 people. In recent years, 50 to 100 or more has become the norm. The development style has changed.
I'm gonna buy it
to
too,
where
obviously.
Each staff member divides the work, then later combines it
Yeah, I
to
told you
create
they
the
were.
game.
I told you set 9's
With
gonna have a lot of
that
stuff you
many
want.
people working on a single project, it is very difficult to share a finished product image. If the image is not properly shared, incoherent content will be developed. Therefore, communication skills are required, and I am having a very hard time of communicating with them. Also, as a hardship unique to Digimon games, I struggle with scenario creation every single time. Creators are all unique, with their own
Eventually
visions
they're all gonna
of
have
what
dual
they
tamers
want to
together.
make. So, while making adjustments, we try to sculpt that into the best form for what the fans want. That's why I think the most difficult part is how to communicate with each other. Additionally, this story is unique to Digimon games. So, since the Digimon setting is so complicated and has a very long history, it's rather difficult to create the scenario.
真的很辛苦啊。那做游戏开发带给制作人最有趣，还有带给你最多动力的是哪一个部分？
In the development phase, what I enjoy the most is when I can feel the image taking shape. After release, it's when I see the comments from fans who enjoyed the game. It becomes a great source of motivation when we hear this.
那最后一个问题，请问未来数码宝贝游戏会朝什么方向发展？
Getting ready for Iron Man.
Continuing
You in an Iron
to
Man?
refine and produce the existing series, we would like to take on new challenges.
I
such
believe
as,
so, yeah.
For example, online.
Yeah, just look up the card list. I'm not entirely sure.
titles.
I'm pretty sure though.
以上就是所有来自亚洲的问题，谢谢您的回应，可以感受到制作人对游戏开发的热情，以及对数码宝贝的热爱，非常期待新的数码宝贝游戏的问世。
Yes, thank you very much. We're going to
You
look
said
over the
Iron
questions and
Man.
requests that we weren't able to address at this time, and we're going to use them in
Listen,
our
man,
future
I've
work.
had a couple hours sleep.
So, that's the end of the games section. How did you feel after all of that, Habu-san?
Thank you for all your questions and requests. I'd really like to thank you for giving me this opportunity. I am very happy that so many people are interested in Digimon games. We believe that we are able to produce games thanks to the fans who enjoy this game series. Now, once this difficult situation caused by COVID-19 is over, we hope to have the opportunity to hear from you through real-time streaming. We'll refer to the feedback we've received to develop a game that everyone can enjoy. So please continue
Oh yeah,
to support
yeah.
Digimon
Then definitely be
games in the
Black
future.
Automon's in there then.
That's all for today then. Please look forward to more Digimon news in the future. We're so happy to hear from all of our fans.
That's a little
Thank you for
disappointing. I'm
watching.
not gonna lie. They didn't really. I mean, they showed a lot of Survive stuff, but I thought they would have announced something from mobile.
Very nice.
Really loud.
はい、デジモンゲーム情報 Q&A コーナー
Should be
いかがでしたでしょうか。
So I hope you enjoyed the Digimon Games information and Q&A session. Personally speaking, I'm just really happy Digimon survived. What did you think? どう思いましたか？
そうだね、もうとにかくデジモンの今後がすごい楽しみになるっていうのもあったし、なんか歴史を思い出すなっていうのがすごくあったね。
Oh, also, the Cyber Sleuth music really brought me back. サイスルの音楽本当に落ち着きましたね。本当に落ち着きました。ありがとうございます。
Let's look forward to the future. 未来の方も楽しみに行きましょう。さあご覧いただいたゲーム情報コーナーは後日、アジア圏の方に向けて反対時の字幕付きの動画をバンダイナムコエンターテインメント台湾、香港の YouTube チャンネルなどで配信予定です。こちらは Facebook などで後日ご案内いたしますのでお楽しみに。
And if you just joined us and you couldn't watch the entire session, we're
You know, they
not.
can still
We
make
plan
this
to
right
stream the digital
by
games
having
information and
the
Q&A
online
session that we
client
just saw
announced
with traditional
for
Chinese subtitles
TCG.
for audiences across Asia on the Bandai Namco Entertainment Taiwan Hong Kong YouTube channel later on. We'll let you know when exactly that's going to be, so make sure you follow us on Facebook if you haven't already.
Still showing it's up.
デジモン図鑑もね、英語、繁体字、簡体字に対応しましたので、こちらもぜひぜひチェックしてください。こちらは QR コードだね。
And as we mentioned earlier, the Digimon Encyclopedia also supports
Is it back
English,
up?
traditional Chinese, and simplified Chinese. So please make sure to check
A
these
little bit of
out
frame
using
drop
the
right
QR
there.
codes you see on the screen.
さあさあ、次の方
Isn't
に
it,
も行っちゃおうかな。
JP? No.
Should we go to the next? I kind of like to take a little breather right now, but I am still like, but I do want to
It's
go to
weird.
the next.
Never
But
really
it's pretty
hiccups.
exciting, so we should probably
一
do
息
it.
つこうかなっていうのもあるけども、
They
次
announced
じゃあ
one
じゃあ
for
行きま
like
しょう
official
続き
events,
ましては
but
デジモンコのメインイベントの一つですね。デジモンカードゲーム日米親善バトル前半戦を開始したいと思います。
Oh, and now on to one of the main events of Digimon Con. We'd like to start with the first half of the Digimon card game US-Japan Friendship Match.
はい、さあこのプログラムをですね、もっと皆さんに楽しんでいただくために、このお二人にお越しいただきました。
And to make this program even more exciting, we've invited these two gentlemen. Please welcome to the stage, Fukui-san,
お
Kyle-san.
願いします。どうぞどうぞどうぞどうぞ。
どうぞどうぞ come on out.
はい。
Please introduce yourselves. どうぞ自己紹介お願いします。
はい。
はい、バンダイカード事業部のデジモンカードゲームプロデューサーやっております福井と申します。よろしくお願いします。
My name is Tomonori Fukui, and he is the digital card game producer. Thank you so much for joining us today. ありがとうございます。
Thank you. カイルさんお願いします。
はい、バンダイカード事業部、カイルと申します。よろしくお願いします。Hi everyone, I'm Kyle from the Digimon card game team here at Bandai. Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you. よろしくお願いします。
Hey, Japanese, I love their energy.
カイルさんも今回このねデジモン
If I
カ
could
ー
move
ド
to Japan, I
日米対抗戦、どういうところが見どころなのか、あと簡単な説明していただけたら嬉しいなと思うのですが、はい。So, 福井さん、Kyle さん、if you can explain what to really take a look at, and if you can explain a little more about the card game. じゃあまずは福井さんからお願いします。福井さん、please.
日本と海外をつなぐですね、オンラインシステムを使用しまして、
He said online system. I don't know if you heard
ゲー
that.
ムをオンライン上で、楽しめるような内容となっております。さまざまですね、デジモンが登場しますので、デジモンカードゲームまだやったことない方もですね、楽しめる内容にはなっているかなというふうに思っております。名前が分からなかったりとか、気になるデジモンがいればデジモン図鑑の方で、見ていただければなと思います。はい。
デジモン図鑑間違いないですもんね。ありがとうございます。じゃあお次カイルさんお願いします。Kyle?
Yeah, so we have the Digimon Online Simulator planned for this battle, and there's going to be tons of Digimon coming out in this match. So if you don't know any of them, check them out on the Digimon Encyclopedia, and it'll be a great match between some amazing players from the US and Japan.
Yeah.
Thank you very much.
Online simulator. When are we going to get it?
じゃあ福井さん行きましょうか。
はい。
はい。
またそれぞれのバトルのコーナーの最後にですね、デジモンのピックアップコーナー等もありますので、デジモンカードゲーム知らない方も知ってる方もですね、ぜひ楽しんでいただければなというふうに思います。
That's what they're going to do their match on. They've been talking about one for a while.
All right, everyone, let's get ready for the first match. Let's go.
Let's go.
Let's go.
All right.
Well, it's supposed to be what they use for Worlds also, when they do the World Championship. Oh, somebody talk about it.
いざ5人っていう大勢の中から選ばれるってなると、やっぱり背負うものというのを勝手に感じているところあったんですけど、
たくさんの方の中から選んでいただいてますんで、代表っていうことでやっぱちょっと自信持ってプレーできるように頑張りたいです。
See, Japan's ahead of us though, so I wonder what they're going to be using. Are they going to be using Japan's format, or are they going to be using an English format? Because Japan only plays best of one. They don't do best of three. You one and done with Japan.
海外の人と対戦できるっていうのが本当に楽しみ。
It's like going to be five versus five.
率直な気持ちですね。はい。
Oh, you'll be fine. At the bare minimum, you'll get the promos and the pre-release pack, and then the 6-packs.
I do believe that we have some of the top Digimon players out there in the world. So,
See if I know any of these English players.
But I think we're gonna come up on top today.
My play is to take my opponent down.
I've seen him before.
One fell swoop. I want to take them down in one hit.
Why don't you stop by and come get him? I've got it all wrapped up for you. Gotcha. I might be able to stop by tomorrow night. We'll see.
悩むなこれ。デジモン世代っていうのをすごい熱くその表現できたらな。
Oh, I know that dude. I won't be coming in if I do show up. Ain't got time for all that.
さあここからのデジモンコンはデジモンカードバトルのパートでございます、MC の芸人でありますハライチの岩井でございます。よろしくお願いします。そして
グラビアアイドルの大山ひかるです。よろしくお願いします。
お願いします。グラ ラビアアイドルっていうのがね、海外だとないらしいですね。
そうなんですよ。よくだから海外でロケ行くときに何しに来たのって言われて、グラビアアイドルって言うと、はって言われて。
全く意味がわからないということで、伝えるとしたら何て言うんですか？
モデルって言います。
モデルの青山さんでございます。さあ、今回レジ
Oh, her name's Hikaru.
特別企画レジカ日米親善
That's Kari's actual name. Oh, I guess it's Hikari.
アメリカ人プレイヤーが
Not Hikaru, but still.
ということなんですけども、出場するプレイヤーなんですけれども、日本は事前に募集をして実力を加味した上で選出したプレイヤー5名でございます。
すごいすごい。
そしてアメリカなんですけれども、海外の大会で上位成績を収
I
め
think that one dude was named Dan Fang. I'm pretty sure.
背負った代表戦みたいな感じですけれども、
すごいですね。日本代表ってことですよね。
そうですよ。
デジカファミリーは選ばれなかったけど。
Yeah, I wouldn't do it.
我々のね番組に出ている出演者は誰も入ってないということで、さあそしてこの親善バトルはバーチャルでデジカをプレイできるリモート対戦機能を使って行いますので、まあ言葉違うんですけどね。
そうですね。
まあデジカの用語とかはね、同じだったりする。
まあそうですね。セキュリティとかそうですね。
そう。
アタックとか。
そうそうそう。コミュニケーションは取れるのかもしれないですね。
いいですね。それは楽しそうですね。
ね。さあそしてバトルの実況。
Now, I do know that the client right now is all manual for the most part. Kind of like Tabletop Simulator, from what I heard. What I've been told.
海外で公開されているバージョンではアメリカの方が実況して盤面のカードも英語版になるそうなので、海外の視聴者の皆さんも安心して見れるということですね。
いいですね。
日米親善バトル第1試合、日本代表1人目はアズマロー。
It's like a kick-ass name.
こういう場に呼ばれることもなく、まあ来たことも
Why would you play Magic on tabletop when they have Arena out?
してるんですけど、海外の人と交流対戦できる。
I had Tabletop Simulator. I tried it. I didn't like the whole manual process, so I returned it.
気持ちですね。はい。結構
Got my money back.
が海外の情報を調べてきてくれて、どういうデッキ分布だよみたいなコントロール系、まあ
gotcha.
除去カードの多かったりだとかっていうのが多くて、そこをどうやって
That's stupid. I mean,
かわすかみたいな。
they sell
ちょっと自分のプレイング
they sell commander decks. Like Magic sells commander decks, so you think that'd be on their thing.
アメリカ代表1人目は
Dan Vang. Yep, I knew it. I knew that's who that was.
Yeah, I'm pretty confident in my deck. I think I've been
Gaia
using
Force Gaming.
this style deck for a little while now. I've used it in a regional before in some bigger tournaments, so I feel pretty comfortable with the deck.
You gonna use Imperial Dramon?
I guess I describe my play style as just trying to
He
understand
loves Imperial
what my
Dramon.
opponent's deck does. And
He's
what,
either gonna have that or
my
possibly
opponent's
Agu
deck. If I
Blind.
have to obviously put multiple Digimon on the board, if I have to raise, or I have to build my Digimon in my raising area and then promote the big stack level 6. It's really just trying to understand.
Yeah, no, it's gonna be Imperial.
Alright, it is time to get into our first showdown here and take a look at the deck list of both players.
Yeah, guys, so what's going on? It's East joined again by different fight. So keep in mind that because there's some discrepancies between the English and the Japanese format as far as sets are concerned, the middle road today is going to be the BT6 double diamond set. So teams can be using cards up to that set there.
Exactly.
Yep.
So we see here
Jessamon, okay.
Is going to be Jessamon.
Yo, let's go, Dan Vang. Show that Jessamon. That's what I play.
Being able to just accelerate through your deck.
It's not exactly my list, but still.
The sister mons to actually play to the win condition of Jessamon.
Yeah, they have to have like an even playing ground because Japan's like they just had set 9 release and we just had set 7 release.
But of course, on the opposing side here, we have Azumaro's Nidhoggmon list.
I got one Sistermon Blanc Awakened from 2 boxes, and I got 4 copies of Noir, or not Noir, but CL, which 1 went into my master set, and 3 go on my deck. So I still need 1 more CL, and 3 more blocks. Actually, need 4 blocks. The other one went in my master set.
That we see that can digivolve off of Tamers as well as that level 7 Chaos.
I'm using green. That's.
Could be, I think, a problem, especially once you get.
I think Dan Vang's gonna take this.
Side of the board.
Absolutely, and of course the Grand Coagumon synergy with a lot of the Digiburst cards in this deck is also, you know, a way to secure lethal.
By the way, the voices are not these
first match
2 guys.
And see the 2 players do
East and I can't remember that guy's name, but they do like the Digi Battle Showdown. Who's going to be the winner? Dan Bang. That dude right there, Dan Bang.
Alright everyone, it is time for the first match in the Digimon card game US versus Japan friendship match between Azumaro and Dan Bang. So it's time to see these players duke it out here.
Let's check out this
nice and welcoming atmosphere here as well, right?
Yeah, so just a heads up to the folks watching at home. This is using the Digimon card game simulator that Bandai's put together. Keep in mind, we are using
no, I can't because I had to like change a bunch of stuff.
Which means we can see
all you're missing
however, the players cannot
is
see their opponent's hands.
the
Let's
A.
keep that in mind. Meanwhile, looks like on Azumaro's side, he's gonna be going first, getting up to that.
So it's not fully. Oh, I guess it is, man. So he had to draw his hand like that.
Passing on just
It's
one
not bad
memory
though.
is always
Not
gonna
bad.
be very important. You know, that's why a lot of these decks run the cheap one cost evolves. On top of that, and, you know, I think green in particular.
Yeah, me too.
When you
I don't even care if it's
prepare for a
manual. I'll
major
play it.
event in the BD6 meta, you know, you're expecting a lot of bonds, you're expecting Jessmon, you're expecting security control, but green in general, I feel like has definitely not been as anticipated, I would say, as other decks. So this might just be a bit of an issue for Dan Bang. Like, how prepared is he to actually face this matchup? And in particular for Jessmon, you know, it's pretty easy to field wipe with the Nidhoggmon, of course, because of how, you know, Jessmon plays with the Sistermon, right?
Okay, so he has the Savior, and it looks like he has the Jessmon.
Dan Bang there get to the Bow Huckmon in his first turn. I mean,
The
he has all
Fleeciamon,
pieces
she
in
ain't
hand. I
good.
can see the Savior Huckmon. I can see the Jessmon.
She not good.
He's got the delicate plan as well. So I'm really afraid for Azumaro here.
Oh, absolutely, absolutely. But
Okay, so he just put a random.
Still just denying the memory, just keeps passing on one, and that's honestly the best thing he can do right now. Is just basically try to give yourself a lead in just stripping your opponent's resources. But we see the Huckmon come down here, and this is going to be an important search because, of course, you can hit various important targets here. Ooh, we see a Jessmon and Savior Huckmon. That's what we want to see. That's what we want to see. Perfect.
Yeah. Gonna get the,
So that was cool, but it kind of did that.
So it's important that to know that Azumaro is keeping that Vegemon in the raising area because he does have that Nidhoggmon on the field, which means at a moment's notice he can bring that out if things get dire, use the Nidhoggmon Digiburst effect, and then just wipe his entire opponent's board in one fell swoop. So we're gonna see the
Yo, this is pretty cool. I like this. Oh, a tie.
Ooh, tie check. That's definitely a good sight for.
Yeah, they.
You know, immediately get yourself the memory.
You don't want to hit tie on a Jessmon.
One every single turn. None of that anymore.
Yeah, tie, especially with the Jessmon out of raising, has the 4 cards in its Digivolution sources, which means he's gonna get that +1 if he can get to the Jessmon. Meanwhile, looks like Azumaro's gonna go wide here. Gobblemon plus the Tentomon Searcher.
Okay, let's see what he finds off of the Tentomon here. Okay, that's gonna add another Gobblemon, so he's basically, I think, found almost every single copy in his deck of these Gobblemons.
Yeah, pretty much. I mean, he's got a pretty wide board. Hopefully they can get through quite a bit of Dan's security. But man, look at Dan's hand. He's got so many options. Got the Sistermon there, but he's gonna go for the attack here.
Check comes through, only 2000 DP, so it's easy to check, and there we go. The Weedmon will be taking.
That's alright. Huckmon started was perfect.
A good bet, you know, good gamble on Dan Bang's side, and you do need to get through a bit of the security in the early game with Jessmon, especially now that you have the Savior. And ooh, Atomic Blaster here is huge and wiping out the majority of this board.
I wonder if they're adding the effects or if that's part of the game.
Every single Digimon and just leave the one in the raising.
I'd say it's part of the game.
And that's a huge tempo swing for Dan.
Yeah, Azumaro really hedged his bets or put everything on the table there and really just tried to get a wide board before the Jessmon could come out, and the Atomic Blaster is the perfect counter.
Okay, Mimi's not bad.
Alright, Mimi is good. That's definitely a card you want to see. Going into the Blossomon, of course. We do have the Digisorption effect here that will not be coming into play, and he is setting up for the Nidhogg for next turn potentially. Maybe inviting Dan to, you know, start swinging in with his Jessmon.
Yeah.
And see if he can start making that aggression. The only thing with the Jessmon stack here is, of course, there is no Greymon in it, so you don't get to check 2 security every single time. But Jessmon is gonna come down here, and it's time to generate
I like that
a bunch of resources
music
and extra
change.
cards with those Sistermons.
Yeah, keep in mind he is likely going to get that that tie tamer effect though, so you can look forward to some extra security checks in a moment. And with the Sistermon there, plus 2,000 and the free memory, Sistermon Noir so good.
Yes, absolutely. There we go. Savior Hugmon's ability is going to come in.
Why would you not use Delicate Plan though?
For another attack, 15,000 DP coming in. There isn't much that can check it. Ooh,
okay.
not even the Ancient Troymon is not going to be enough. Let's see that second check coming through. The Mimi comes down. That's actually pretty good for Azumaro.
Yeah, Mimi's great. Once he has that Blossomon out of raising, he can basically hatch another egg within the same turn, which is super nice, as well as promote it. But looks like Dan, he's going to finish his turn by just playing out the second Huckmon, get the Searcher out there. Hopefully start building up for that second Jessmon.
Yeah, you definitely want to hit some of the good targets here. All right. Well, he does get double targets from the top 5. That's a good one. Although you have to keep in mind, you know, the Omnimon going to the bottom here. That is a card you're not going to see for quite a while now, depending on how many are left in his deck here. Of course, if there's not in the security on top of that.
Yeah, taking a look at Dan Vang's deck list here, I think he only has one copy that I'm
yeah, so this is lethal right here.
Swing to maybe finish the game is not going to be happening anytime soon.
He's got to get rid of Jessmon right here.
That's right. Azumaro really thinking about it. He is going to promote here, pushing out the stack from the raising area. And I think Dan Vang is also very much aware of what's coming down here. Mimi's effect, of course, allows you to hatch another Digi Egg.
Yep, gonna rest Mimi, hatch another egg here. Just so you get a little bit of extra card draw before you go into the Nidhogg play in case you find something that might be better. Always draw to your outs, right?
Exactly. We like drawing first. Palmon.
He's gonna do Nidhogg right here.
As well. Does Azumaro commit here? I think it might be as good a time as any, just because you actually have really good targets at this point, right?
Yeah, I mean, you've got the Sistermon on board, you've got the extra Huckmon down there, and if he doesn't do something this turn, then that board could potentially finish the game next turn. So, yeah, we are going to see the Nidhoggmon come down. I expect to see the Digiburst on Digivolution. Yeah, there it is. And that's going to get rid of most of the board.
Yep, so, of course, it does get rid of, you know, the Sistermon and the Huckmon, but, you know, the big problem on this board, the Jessmon himself is going to stick around. And I think I really want to talk about, you know, Dan Vang's abilities kind of like to play super carefully around the Nidhogg, because he only swung once with the Jessmon. He also immediately went for the Huckmon after that to make sure he actually finds Sistermons for next turn to rebuild this board after.
So he's still got Sistermon blocked.
So much in order to clear out just those 2 Digimon.
Yeah, we see the Lalamon here come back to Azumaru's hand. Unfortunately, not going to be super useful right now.
Yeah, he's got both Sistermons.
Looking at Dan Vang's hand, man, he's got all the resources he needs to still close this out.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, you know, the
use Delicate Plan.
Is of course the Omnimon that could
swing,
the blitz, but at this
play Sistermon block. Why are you not using Delicate Plan, bro?
And then you just attack with it again through the Savior Huckmon.
You got game right here.
Might just be game.
You got game right here.
Let's see the security, very important here.
Let's see what's it gonna
be. Use a Delicate Plan.
Right, there's the restand, of course. Also, he does get the card draw off of the Sistermon block there. Don't forget that.
That is true. All right, here comes the important security attack that will determine everything. Can it break 15,000? No, 6,000 is not going to be enough. The second one coming through here. We have the animations. Well, 3,000 is not going to cut it either.
It's game.
And with that, we have another Jessmon attack. And Dan Vang can attack for game here and score 1 point for the American team here against the Japanese representative, Azumaro.
Let's go, Dan Vang. Good job.
It was a tough game for my opponent. I instantly saw green.
It was a tough game for my opponent.
Play around the Nidhoggmon, because if I didn't stay in my raising area longer and I promoted too early, he would have used Nidhoggmon and sent my whole board to the bottom. So I had to play a little slower and raise in here and then try to find my pieces.
Ooh,
luckily, my Huckmon was able to find the pieces I needed, so I could go up my line to Jessmon.
手札的にはちょっと僕も最初は悪くなかったんですけど、 セキュリティチェック1枚目の、対値が非常に
Yeah, that tie really helps.
プランが崩れる1枚で、まあほぼ最速に近い形で GS モンが作られてしまって厳しかったですね。これは相手が非常に強い運も持っていたし手札も持っていたなというような感じがします。はい。
ということで初戦はアメリカ代表が勝利。
Alright, I'm running the restroom real quick. I'm going to hide my cam. That way you guys can... Oh, hang on. Special report, what's this? Some details. What? They did announce that in their play, man. I'm gonna buy that. Oh, is this new Digimons?
活躍したデジモンたちちょっとご紹介したいなと思うんですけども、まずハックも
No, okay, just talking about the deck. Okay, I'll be right back.
その師匠からの過酷な試練を乗り越えつつ夢であるロイヤルナイツに入ることを目指しているという前向きなデジモンになってます。
そういうドラマ性の
あるんですよ。
なんか勇気を与えてくれるデジモンですね。
努力してるんですよ。
で最終的に GS モンになってくる。
そうですそうですそうです。
それを分かった上で JS モンデッキはやっぱ扱わないとダメですね。みんななんか簡単にポンポン JS モンに進化させてみたいな。もっと苦労して進化させた方がいいですね。
バックもあるんですちゃんと。
そうなんだ。なんかもっとそれ知るの大事かもしれないですね。
そうなんですよ。
カードだと思ってました俺たち。デジモンでした。
はい。一体ありますよ。
あ、そうなんですね。
はい、まだありますよ。あとニーズヘックモン。これもちょっとキーカードだったと思うんですけど。
東さんのデッキ入ってましたね。
このニーズヘックモンは体内でものすごい大きなエネルギーを取り込んで、常に熱暴走状態にある巨大デジモンなんですよ。
熱暴走状態。
羽から放たれる光っていうのが熱暴走レベル。これを表して。で危険レベルに近づくほどどんどん色が変わっていって赤くなっていくんですね。
赤くなればなるほど危険だぞと。
そうです。
熱暴走レベル高いぞ。
で最終的にどうなるかっていうと、このニーズヘックモンが通った後には何も残らない。
それ聞いたらニーズヘックモン効果であんだけ強いのめっちゃ納得できるな。
やばくないですか再現度。
結構その原作の、なんだ状況とか、そういうの効果に反映されてるんですね。やっぱちゃんとしっかり。
それがうまいとこなんですよねデジカは。
そんな2枚が入ってた1試合目だったんですね。
はい。
日米親善バトル第2試合。日本代表2人目はグー。
やはりデジモンって世界のコンテンツ、ワールドコンテンツだと思うんで、だからこそできる、イベントというか交流というか、そういったところを楽しみながら、実際に勝つってところまでやっていきたいなと思ってます。せっかくやるんでコミュニケーション取りたいですよね。グッドゲームって大きな声でやっていきたいです。
対するアメリカ代表2人目はマレク。
I'm actually really excited to be able to showcase my own gameplay against the Japanese best players today. I think that it's going to be a pretty exciting match overall, and I'm just really excited for my opponents and to see how they're going to be playing.
And it is time for our second match here. Between Goo and Marex. Of course, they're both bringing some very interesting deck lists, and of course, decks that you would not always expect to see as the most common decks
the wrong camera.
in tournaments of the BT6 format. But definitely, both lists are quite
wrong
capable
camera.
and quite scary in the
That
competitive
camera.
format. So starting off, we have Goo's Hexa Blaumon list, which of course, this deck is so scary to go up against if you don't have the right way to counteract it. Hexa Blaumon, of course.
Oh yeah, Hexa Blau, okay, for Mr. Goo.
Freeze up your opponent's boards, no attacking, no blocking, and it comes in with jamming. But what's even better is the Majiramon, of course, which is, I'm pretty sure, one of the only level 5 in this entire, almost the only level 5 in this entire deck that allows you to unsuspend the Hexa Blaumon and use its unattacked
Ooh, Alphamon, okay, Black Royal Knight.
Yeah, this deck, the black deck here is very, very counter heavy.
Merrick.
We got the Nanimons, we got the security mons check the security. Shade mons have the security effect, and then even some of the options he's got there, the Iron Fisted Onslaught, the Ultimate Flare, and then of course the star of the deck, Alpha Mon, makes this a very scary deck to go up against, trying to take out the security and at all.
Trying to think. Okay, so back to Norimon.
Really scary for both players because
won't be able to do
one
anything
deck
against
doesn't let you really attack, and the other
Hexablow.
one punishes you for attacking. So let's see how it's gonna go down.
This might be a tough matchup.
Alright, so like we said before, we're going to have Mr. Goo's blue Hexablow deck going up against his opponent Merrick with that counter black deck. Who do you got your Digidollars on here? Different fight?
Oh, I don't know, man. Like, this matchup, it's really difficult for both players, I want to say, because, if you're Goo, you feel pretty good about Hexablow because it frees your opponent in their tracks, doesn't let them block or attack, especially if they overcommit. But you have to keep in mind that Merrick has, the kind of hidden strength of the surprise of the security, because his whole deck is kind of built around that, those super powerful security effects. And especially, Alphamon, I think, is quite literally very representative of what this whole deck is about.
Guess he's got Colamon.
So I think it's really going to depend on who makes those early pokes and who can get away with it as well. Like, who can commit to
Going
the
to Sunrise
board and take out
Amon.
the security, before Goo's Hexablow actually
Or
starts
Chikurimon,
freezing
yeah.
up.
So say
And
probably
on Goo's
Chikurimon.
side, like, how much of his progress is going to get stopped by the things in Merrick security?
Yeah,
We got
expect
Shaymon,
both
there you go.
players here to really just be fighting for
Okay.
the tempo on board. And we're gonna see
Some
both these guys. Yeah,
blocker,
just slowly
blocker.
trying to build
There we
up
go.
one stack as fast as possible to get to the
So right now it's
show,
pretty
whether
even.
Hexablow on Goo's side or the Alphamon on Merrick's side. And again, if you're Goo, trying to check into any security, I mean, could be a game changer. So he's got to be really careful on how he plays this.
Oh, but looks like he is gonna actually promote already from the raising area, playing down the Lucky Mon, passing on just one, making use of the, just giving as little memory as possible. We're seeing this
Okay.
to be a trend, between all the players, and that's one of the great things about this matchup is that
Is he gonna
we really
mimic?
get to see,
Oh.
these different play styles between the American players and the Japanese players. These two kind of, almost like schools of thought when it comes to the Digimon TCG and how they approach the game itself. And it's pretty rare to get to see this kind of like international showdown, right?
Yeah, I mean, both these guys in normal cases would never even, come across
Says
each
right
other
now,
in tournaments. So
you're gonna
it's
gain
really
two
cool to
off
see both
Izzy and
sides
Joe.
and how they think about
There's
the
two
game and how
Digimon.
it gets played out. I like this. I like the tamer down.
Although it might
that
be
went
one
down on
now,
Merrick's side
if
there.
it-
Looks like. Ooh,
They
the
block.
Lucky Mon's gonna attack. Shademon is gonna be blocking on Merrick's side.
Yeah, but he is actually gonna still commit here with the Shakomon. And of course, he ran the rookie in there to get blocked, but that was basically just bait in order to be able to trade in with the Shakomon. And we talked about earlier how the Majiramon is like the most important level 5, it's really like the bread and butter of this deck, but Shakomon out here showing that he also packs a punch.
Yeah, pretty powerful defensive card. Actually, it's been a while since I've seen this guy myself. Your opponent has a Digimon with no, all your opponent's Digimon have no sources, then they all get security attack -1, which basically renders any attack.
Yeah,
useless
he's
as a
still at
security
1.
check.
Oh man,
Unless your
that's not
opponent's
good.
usually, running red or something like that.
Yeah, exactly.
So pretty rough so
I
far.
think it might actually be pretty annoying because, of course, not only was it used to trade here, but on top of that, Shakomon's ability to reduce the security attack for Digimon without Digivolution sources is going to be pretty annoying. I mean, that's the whole point of the deck, right? Is to use Hexablow and use cards like Shakomon to stop your opponent from just playing the way they want to.
Yeah, so Merrick there he got he got tricked. He got his Shademon taken out, but he's gonna build up to another one. Hopefully, Goob drops down another Digimon so he can get that +2 memory off of the tamer there.
Davis.
Speaking of those, like we're gonna see the Davis tamer come down from Goo. What's on the draw here?
Oh, plenty of choices to make.
Take the Lobo.
So it looks
Yep.
like he is going to be taking the hybrid here. That's actually pretty big. I mean, hybrids are always a great way to try and steal games. Is when that one security is missing to close it out. That might just be what you need to achieve your winning image.
Yeah, and if I remember, Goo has quite a few hybrids, but hybrids, but tamers as well in this deck, right?
We'll play
Mm-hmm.
I believe I saw he had quite a few of these guys.
Yeah, that's true.
Okay.
Speaking of search effects, the Black Memory Boost gonna come down here, and he has a plethora
Oh,
of
you're good.
targets here. Ooh, that's a little bit tough because
I had to go run the
he has
restroom
an
anyway, so
Alphamon in
I
hand.
stepped away for a second.
Does he actually just choose to take a level 4 here? But no, he's gonna choose to take another Alphamon, basically giving himself kind of like a backup plan in case he now can commit to the first one next turn, and if things go wrong, he can always just back it up with another one later on.
Yeah, we talked about how important that raising area is going to be in this game. If you promote something, it immediately becomes at risk of having all its sources stripped from Hexablaumon. So just getting another one, just in case, is actually not a
Black's actually been pretty good past set or so.
Going to come down on Gusai, which is going to give him more source strip, as well as if there's Digimon with no sources, he gets +2 memory every single turn. Gru building up himself a veritable memory.
You keep an Alphamon in the okay.
Draw for evolution.
What's he scared of?
And speaking of Alphamon, Merrick is gonna commit, but keeping it in the raising area here still for another turn.
Yeah, man, you see that Majiramon. I don't want to go out either, man. I'm staying indoors.
Alright, ooh, Hexablow pickup.
Nice, get Hexablow.
Yeah, so now he's got to choose. What does he value, the Azulongmon or the Hexablaumon here?
Looks like it's gonna be the Hexablow. I mean, I think the Azulong you can definitely hold on to for later stages of the game where you can really just like swing the tempo off of one Azulong play. But he's
gonna do X antibody
all the way to the
Omnimon
X antibody here. That is a huge investment.
Yeah, I mean, he's passing up 6 memory. Though he isn't pulling out a second Digimon, I mean, he probably could have, and it would have been the same result, right? He could have had an extra security swing, but he does want to go for the Omnimon Antibody X this turn, so that next turn it can swing, get rid of Digimon, and start stopping attacks from Merrick's side.
Chukurimon for 3.
Yep, exactly, and it's definitely going to be quite tricky for Merrick to navigate here, and he's going to just basically try to build up whatever he can, set up some blockers, make sure everything has sources, if there's no Digivolution cards. That's just letting Gu run around with no limits. Swinging with the Alphamon too.
Yeah, so his Alphamon gonna swing into the security. He does have that effect that allows him to gain memory if he does live through the security attack. What is gonna be?
Oh god, he got another Davis.
Alright, no issues. We get the memory back, and on top of that, I do believe he has reboot in the Digivolution cards too. So that is also excellent. On Merrick's side, but we're going to see the top 3 search here.
Probably take. Oh, you could take Madoki.
Probably Madoki better on here.
Yeah, take Madoki.
Right.
Yeah. So just want to get some more level 3 so he can build up another Digimon. He does have a couple level 4s in his hand as well, so he can quickly get to that second Majiramon very quickly. And we're going to see the Rebellion come out from Merrick's side here.
Yeah, that's actually pretty big. It's another potential blocker with retaliation, which is really important to keep in mind, right? Because retaliation, no matter how powerful an Omnimon is, if you're going to carelessly swing in, then that's going to be goodbye to him as well.
Yeah, looks like he's going to go wide here, Merrick. He plays Sunlizamon here and then goes right into Shaymon for another blocker, as well as the Alphamon having blocker in its inheritance from the Megadramon. I mean, he's got a board of defense now.
Yup, exactly. That's just like what Merrick basically wants to have, right? Even though his security has not been checked, he hasn't gotten any free plays or, free destruction effects.
Alphamon has reboots.
Cards. He's still been
and he has blockers, so he's got 3 blockers right
there. This Omnimon is ready to decimate a good portion of it. And the Howling Memory Boost going to be stripping away some of these Digivolution sources as well.
That's fine. You're going to get rid of the Rebellion stuff here. Hexablaumon, unfortunately, not on the board, so these guys still can block. So it looks like he's going to get a bunch of these inheritance effects, get some memory back, and then play the Hammer Spark out. Okay.
What's he thinking of?
What is it, I wonder?
So you can put a Zulongmon? Yep.
Oh! Azulongmon coming down here. That is huge because he basically has to get rid of 1 Digivolution card from each of the opposing Digimon. And that leaves him with 2 that basically have nothing. So this Azulong is swinging for 3 security on its own, and he's gained the memory to stay on 0 too.
Oh, this is clean. Yeah, looks like he's gonna get rid of the Alphamon there.
Oh shit!
And
here we go.
He can go ahead, swing in, take out tons of security there and potentially finish game up next turn.
Yeah, that's right. So strong. He gets the extra card draw from the Upamon too. We gotta
He waited
see
too
what
long with that Alphamon.
check is gonna be on Marek's side. It's very important here. 15,000 DP though. Ooh, that is not gonna check it. Not quite there.
Yeah, Dark Tyrannomon, unfortunately, no security effects, so that one's gonna be you know, a sigh of relief there for Goo. He does have some more attacks he can do this turn, so let's see what else is gonna get through.
This is 3 security checks, man. I don't know, East is looking scary. Oh my god.
You said 3? Are you sure?
Iron Fisted Onslaught coming down and getting rid of that Omnimon. That is such a huge safety factor for my.
Dude, he got lucky right there.
It off though, like, you know, that's one of the wonders of this game is that, you know, even like no matter how crazy situation looks, oh my god.
Oh no.
Coming down on top of that.
Just cleared his whole board.
Absolutely devastating. He gets rid of both of the level 6 plus the level 7 on
that dude's security is cracked.
Basically reduced down to, you know, the starting post again.
That is crazy. Like, that's one of the great things about this game is that, you know, even when things
The Omnimon attack security.
Like, you know, your opponent just
effect killed Alphamon. His first security was a
you sometimes just have to leave it to your security.
like something that killed, and then 22 security. There's no 22 security.
Quite a lot for him in terms
What are you talking
of
about?
staying in the game.
Speaking of Merrick here, he's going to be playing down another Black Memory boost. Going to grab him. Ooh, what is it going to
They
be
had
this time? Looks like
the first security that Zulanmon checked was Iron Fisted Onslaught, which killed Omnimon. Zulanmon swung again and hit an Omnimon, which killed it. So the dudes, Omnimon and a Zulanmon are dead.
Area, which is quite unfortunate.
Yeah, trying to find those level 3s is kind of tough right now, but he does have quite a 2 level 4s and a level 5. 2 blockers on the board. Meganorimon being an
technically,
he basically stops
the Japan player is in the lead. He has 4 security.
Until they can digivolve.
Yeah, he is really strong here, and like both players are just kind of like caught in this like weird stalemate almost, where it's like, you know,
but
Marek wants to start swinging, but he also needs to, you know,
USA player has more bodies
against what Goo might commit, especially with how much memory he has, and we see the Hexablow in
still
hand.
anyone's game.
There's another Omnimon there as well. Ooh, and of course, you know, this is a familiar face for Marek. The Majiramon coming down here, which is very important in getting that unsuspend on anything that's on top of it.
Oh, goes back into Hexablow. Is he going to keep it as Hexablow, or is he going to digivolve it again into the Antibody X?
Let's see it passing over. And this game, like, this is exactly
better get that Alphamon out there.
Both decks just really don't give any player much breathing room. Like, they have to really tiptoe around each other's win conditions.
They absolutely do. I mean, dude, if you came to Digimon Con for the Digimon TCG, you definitely are having a great day right now. This is a match, you know, that you love to see get played out. The back and forth from both sides, showing off, you know, the strengths of black and blue. Looks like we're going to go into another Alphamon here, though. Can this one survive, though, is the question.
Oh, yeah. Alright, swinging in just the 11, unless this is the effect. But looks like...
Yeah, it could get pretty crazy and pretty intense.
With the swing to security, what is going to be revealed?
Okay, Madoki's good.
Is not something you have to be too worried about if you're Marek.
Yeah, it's going to net him a little bit of security. Looks like not. I'll keep in mind that
Billy Martin.
Yeah.
Retail blocker till the end of the turn.
Now if you're Goo here, what's the play? You've got to get rid of another Alphamon. You've got 2 more blockers.
I mean, at the same time, you know, he's got Hexablow sitting in the back there, right? And this Hexablow now has the on-attack effect active. And of course, this is able to swing in with jamming.
I can't wait too.
And then you can trash the Digivolution cards from the
It's a lot easier for me to go Georgetown than it is.
to come in with the jamming.
I mean, yesterday I drove all the way to Richmond to
and
Card Trooper games.
For grabs if necessary.
Dude, they messed up too, man.
Like your Hexablot is going to run into
They
the Alphamon.
so I went there. I got there at 5 o'clock. Told them just there to pick up boxes.
So card draw at the same time.
Pre-release technically started last night.
Work with this turn too.
So I told them I'm just there to pick up boxes, and I wasn't going to participate in the pre-release event. They said they weren't going to sell boxes till 6, so I waited there an hour. 6 o'clock shows up, no one else is there. I get my 2 boxes. I'm like, hey, I'm willing to pay for the pre-release kit, and they're like, well, we'll just give you the promos. That's all you want, right? I'm like, yeah. So I got the promos. They messed up and gave me the winners promos, man.
Exactly what he needs.
They gave me the winners promos. Granted, I technically won. I was the only one there. So technically I won.
There we go, but ooh, this is very important. So
yeah, that's why I need the basic ones. Yeah.
Is no longer live. He can actually
that way I can have both.
With the Rebellimon, and this does have Retaliate. So it's gonna take out the
But no, we got too much stuff to do tomorrow, so I'm not gonna be able to participate. The winter promos are the same. It's the Old Force and the Aero Digimon. They're just hollow. It's like the shattered glass hollow.
Oh man, and then back to square one again.
This is such a great game though. Like it's so back.
But I collect one of every rarity.
It's hard to say who's gonna win it, even at this stage. Like we're so far into the game at this point.
Yeah, again, pretty even on both players' sides. Though looks like it is gonna turn over here.
Yeah, I mean I've got. I'll go through my cards too, and I'll add some BT7 stuff. I do believe I got some extra yellow stuff.
Yeah, we have to keep in mind that Merrick does still have that Omnimon Zwart in his hand, which could allow him to, go wide if he can get to a level 6.
That is true. That is true.
But if I'm gonna do that, you definitely give me your pre-release promos from the pre-release pack.
Use his memory boost because it's actually being blocked. So
all the Kazemon stuff, I should have enough. I don't have enough for the Tamers to give you, but
just have a level 5 on the board.
No, you already gave me that. I'm talking about the pre-release pack that comes with the stamp cards.
But that means he can't swing. So that means he's got to build up and raising. So I expect this to be a pretty low tempo turn from him.
Any uncommon or any rare are hollows now in that pack.
Everything has to just hit the board.
I mean, if it's something you want, then that's fine. But if it's not, then I want them.
Goo is just thinking about it. He's actually going to commit the swing with a Modoki Betamon in order to get rid of a Digimon card on Merrick's side.
I'm going to give you pretty much play sets or everything but the Tamer. So
good move, I think, as well. But again,
I mean, you can. I don't care. I've already got one sealed.
Plenty of annoying cards in that.
I got one of those packs yesterday too.
Ultimate flare coming down.
I do have Zoe, but not enough to give you.
Modoki Betamon burn to a crisp there. Ultimate flare, of course. Digivolving 3 and then wiping your opponent's board of all their level 3s. And Modoki Betamon. Go figure.
Buy you a box, man. You'll get some.
We're gonna get to see the Lobomon come out here.
Lobo.
Okay, so this is.
So you have another Lobo?
That's pretty big.
He doesn't. So what's he doing?
Here as well. Is he procking the
what's he doing?
Boost? Yeah, he is.
All right, so he gets the extra swing here. Can it survive though? What's in security?
5,000 DP.
Ooh.
Oh,
doesn't survive, but it doesn't have, a security.
Wait, there's another one in hand.
Where'd that Lobo come from?
Another one in hand, so that's gonna be.
Oh, I didn't see that.
He's to swing for lethal, and just like that, Goo is gonna take it.
Ooh, Mr. Goo won.
いやー、僕のオムニモンが2体死んじゃいましたよ。
Killing 2 Omnimon.
オムニモン。
That was a pretty good feeling.
オプションの部分、例えば今ちょっと見えたアルティメットフレアとか。日本は結構攻め攻めみたいなスタイルが多いんですけど、海外の方、米国の方は1試合を通してちゃんとコントロール、試合をメイキングしていくっていうスタイルが多いかなと思ってます。
What was the cause? I think it was the Betamon.
No, Betamon. Nice Betamon.
Betamon was the cause. So I probably could have stalled it out a little bit more if Betamon wasn't there.
He is right though. American players play like security control a lot more than Japanese. Alright. Sounds good.
は人気ってのは知ってるよ私も。さすがに。
改めてご説明いいですか？
お願いします。
これ聖騎士のロイヤルナイツの一体となってまして、
メンバーなんだ。
で聖騎士ではあるんですけども、聖騎士への抑止力的な存在だと言われてるんですね。
監査役みたいなことですか？
そうですそうです。組織内で重要なポジションですよね。それ。
I mean, I planned on going, but I wasn't for sure if I was gonna be able to after everything.
で青いマントを
I just got too much stuff going on tomorrow, so I'm not going that. I'm not even going to Georgetown.
現れるデジモンなので、
To the Tales and Terrors
空白の
locals.
石と呼ばれるところに位置するロイヤルナイツの一員になってます。
そうなんだ。
That's why I made the 45-minute drive yesterday. It wasn't that. I mean, I don't really want to have to go pick you up, to be honest with you. Because that'd be out of my way, especially if I was going to go straight to Georgetown after that to the other card shop.
のデジモンになってて、でマグロさんおっしゃったようにベタモンとすごい似てるんですね。
一緒ですよ見た目。
ただ非常に個数的に数が少ない希少種らしいんですよこれ。位置づけが。
そっちなんだ。
レア。
なんかもどきベタモンがたくさんいて、なんか真なるベタモンがなんか少しみたいなイメージでした。
違います。
あ、そうなんだ。
もどきの方が希少価値高いんですよ。
だからあんなに俺たち騒いでんだ。もどきベタモンだ、もどきベタモンだ。合ってたんですね。あ、そうなんだ。これからもよろしくね。
You didn't know about Madoki Betamon? That's old. Alright, so it's 1-1. I wonder if they're going to do another match. There's just a second part to this after a bunch of other stuff.
果たして勝つのは日本代表かアメリカ代表かどっちだ。
いや盛り上がりましたね。
面白かったですねやっぱり。
素晴らしい。日本がね初戦黒星スタートということで。
まあでもやっぱり強いですね。
No, they're going to do all 5 regardless.
GS もやって。
But for this first half, it looks like they're just going to do the first 2.
あずまろさん意外とこう英語が達者で。
確かになコミュニケーション取りながらね。
私なら絶対無理だなと思いながら見てました。
It's hard telling.
グーさんと
Probably Gabubon.
こちら日本が勝って1勝1敗。
よかったですね。本当にいい勝負ですね。こういうの。
さあ後半戦どうなるんでしょうか。日米親善バトルはまだまだ続きますが、ここで
Doubt that.
デジモン新商品のご紹介でございます。デジカプロデュー
It's
サー
not a viable deck.
福井さんお願いします。
盛り上がりましたね。Was on fire。ここまではデジモンカードゲーム前半戦の模様をお送りしました。
We hope you enjoyed the first half of the Digimon card game US-Japan friendship match.
はい、どちらも白熱した素晴らしい試合運びでしたね。
Yeah, it was so close. You know, I mean, Dan Van is a legend, but Mr. Ghoul had some really, really good plays. 本当に両方とも目が離せない試合でしたね。
間違いないですね。Very nice。さて、ここで新商品のご紹介とのことですが、福井さんの方から何か新情報があるって聞いちゃったんですけど。
So I'm getting word that Fukui-san has some really exciting news regarding some products. Is that right?
Oh, here we go. What we got?
それでは本日3つ情報を持ってきております。
3つも。
Today we have 3 exciting announcements for you.
まずはこちらでございます。
はい。
こちらのデジモンコン開催を記念しまして、デジモンコンメインビジュアルを使用したデジカスリーブ60枚セットを配布いたします。
素敵。
Okay.
To commemorate the first ever Digimon Con, we'll be
I mean, I'm not going
distributing
to any
a
of those,
special set
but
of 60 sleeves featuring the Digimon Con key art.
Nice.
日本での配布予定に関しましては2つありまして、明日2月28日月曜日より実施予定しておりますデジモンカードゲームユーザー調査にご協力いただいた方の中から抽選で3000名様、そして、3月開催予定のバンロビ広場にてデジモンカードゲームの対戦をしていただいた方の中から抽選で1000名様というふうに考えておりまして、
So what's the other two?
4000名様へ抽選でプレゼントする予定となっております。詳細は明日以降ですね、デジカの公式ホームページ、Twitter での発信を予定しております。
For the English version, we'll first distribute these sleeves to participants of Digimon Card Game Fest events around the world. We'll also distribute these sleeves at upcoming official events, so look out for more details.
Exciting.
Sounds nice.
続きまして、こちらですね。先ほどの日米親善バトルのキービジュアルとしても使用しております。はい、こちら。 ちらのデザインを用いました
We knew about
テイマー
this.
ズクセット4の受注を開始いたします。
When does this come out for pre-order?
1枚とハードスリーブ60枚
Because I'll pre-order this right now. I don't give a fuck.
4180円となっております。本日ですね、15時2月27日15時よりプレミアムバンダイにて受注開始い
You
た
don't
し
care
ます。
for that?
The Tamer Set Volume 4 will also be sold outside of Japan. For the US, this product will be available for pre-order on Premium Bandai
What's up,
USA
Decryptor? How you doing, bro?
today. For other regions, this product will be available at participating hobby stores. For more details, check out our official Facebook page.
Guess that's not new.
そして最後になりますが、2月4日から2月20日の期間で、開催しておりましたサプライグッズデザインテーマ投票の結果をこの場で発表したいと思います。
We already did that.
Finally, let's announce the results of
Oh,
the
the
product
results.
character
Nice.
theme poll held on our official website from February 4th through 20th.
Okay.
投票で選ばれたデジモンはこちらです。
Ooh.
はい、
すごい。
Do you see that, Reina?
デジモンとなっております。
People voted on they want a special product of these two.
今後こちらのデジモンたちをテーマにした商品を検討いたしましてプレミアムバンダイで発売していきたいと思っておりますので楽しみにお待ちいただければと思います。
Thank you everyone for voting. These Digimon will be featured in an upcoming product release. Look forward to more information coming soon.
Very cool.
はい、デジモン
There
カ
you
ー
go,
ド
Reina.
のパート、私の方からは以上なんですけれども、英語版からはもう一つ何かあるようで。
What's that, Kyle?
We have some more announcements only for the English language version. First, check out this video.
Uh-oh. What we got? Here we go. I mean, I obviously won't be participating, but still.
Nice. Very exciting. Very exciting. 上がるね。
上がりますね。
The 2021
Oh, yeah, you sent me
English
the,
version
box
World
stopper one.
Championship Finals will be held this March. The top two players from the North America, Latin America, Europe, and Oceania Final Championships will battle it out to determine the world champion. Stay tuned to our official Facebook page for more information on this exciting event.
英語版では、はい、いよいよチャンピオンシップが最終決
Can't pre-order that set right now. It's not for pre-order yet. Let's check.
そしてデジモンカードゲームなんですけれども、ティーチングのアプリが iPhone と Android の方で
You can't even. You'd have to get here first.
デジモンカードゲームやったことないよという方はぜひですね、こちらを機に楽しんでいただければと思います。
Well, this is Japan, so it's
If you
probably
watched
tomorrow
the,
for us.
Digimon card battle and you enjoyed and you want to learn
Yeah,
how
you're
to
too
play,
lazy to
check
walk.
out the tutorial application on the iOS and Android stores available in participating regions.
一部地域では配信してないこともありますので、はい、ご注意ください。
はい。はい、それじゃあ福井さん、カエルさんありがとうございました。
ありがとうございました。
はい、さてこの後は
Okay.
Digimon
That was alright.
Illustration Competition 一次審査結果発表&審査員メッセージです。
Thank you very much, Fukui-san and Kyle-san. Let's start the next program, the Digimon Illustration Competition.
Oh, here we
Our
go.
first screening results are in, and we also have a very special message from
I didn't
the
enter
judges.
this, but I wanted to.
福井さん、このイラスト
I
コン
wonder
ペ
who
ティ
won.
ションで入賞した作品はなんとカード化されると聞いてるんです。
Wait, what?
Yeah.
Fukui-san, I just heard this, but so the winner of this illustration competition gets this huge prize, and wait, am I hearing this right? Their artwork will become a Digimon card. Is that right? 本当ですか？
その予定です。
Okay, wow, now I'm really getting excited for the announcement. Are you guys ready?
Let's do it.
Okay, let's take a look.
Hello everyone, I'm Kenji Watanabe, and I'm the lead Digimon character illustrator. Thank you for watching. And thank you so much for sending in your pieces for the Digimon
His
illustration
name is
competition.
all over everything.
You showed us so many illustrations of various characters. Choosing the winners was very difficult, but it was so exciting.
I'm
to see
surprised
your
they did
work.
1-on-1. They just had a deck for a
Thank you
massive
very
one,
much.
but
We received many entries from each country. And we thought there would be a big difference between art from Japan and, for example, America. But in reality, there wasn't much of a difference between illustration styles. Digimon is Digimon, so we were quite excited to see everyone's work. Regarding the digital monsters, or Digimon, 25 years ago is about when I started. Characters that I designed 25 years ago, well...
This dude is like one of the founding fathers of Digimon.
But the direction for the designs hasn't changed all that much. Of course, over time, illustrations
Hey, Decryptor, Raina said that he plays
the illustrations
Lost Ark and been playing it since the beta.
With children in mind. And over the 25 years, I haven't deviated from that concept. Of course,
he's got a level 50 bard.
Been designing this whole time. So even when
he's
other
not on our
artists
server though.
Draw the characters, it all still looks the same. I strongly feel that Digimon characters have a well-established form. About the Digimon characters, I've always been fascinated with fashion and clothing styles. Well, you can't really tell with what I'm wearing today, but I like wearing military-type clothing, like pants with many pockets and belts, and maybe things with zippers on them. We attached various things like that, especially with the zippers. What we'd often draw was the metal with jagged lines. So I thought that zigzag lines looked like the teeth of a monster. And I tried to illustrate that as a mouth, wanting to make it look a little scary. When I draw Digimon characters, my first inspiration comes from American comic characters. So, I often draw a lot of shadows. Besides that, the Digimon have bulging muscles. Even if it's unrealistic, you can see them.
Brandon, did you get all the Twitch drops?
Plus,
for Lost Ark?
I think fangs and horns are characteristic of Digimon. With capes and feathers, the reason why I draw them so worn out is because I wanted to create the image of a monster fighting while it's receiving damage. So, they have a sort of tattered feeling to them.
Did you get the Founders Pack?
To all you Digimon fans in Japan, you're such talented illustrators, and I could tell that many of you have loved Digimon for a long time.
$100, nice.
Actually, our card
I wanted to, but I forgot.
Official illustration artists
forgot all about it.
Have always loved Digimon.
I wanted that damn Cerberus.
They became part of our staff. So, with this competition, your illustration may not just end.
Give me one, man. What do you mean you got two?
Into a card.
Damn.
Maybe someday you could become one of our staff illustrators too. To all you Digimon fans overseas.
Yeah, they should have a. They should still let you buy a Founders Pack. Other games let you.
I was asked to head over to Saudi Arabia to teach illustration. And at the time when I went, I was so happy to learn that many people knew about Digimon. And
no, you can't buy the Founders Pack anymore.
Same with those in Asia. I am so thankful that even if the anime or other merchandise was never released there, everyone seems so excited.
Gotcha.
This contest is only between the US and Japan. But back when the Digimon anime started in Japan, I went to the US to try to sell the program, to promote the anime, and release Digimon-related products. When I went all the way there, I was very happy to see so many fans. We are really grateful, and we hope you will continue to support Digimon for many more years to come. Digimon is now in its 25th year. and I've been illustrating for just as long. I sometimes wonder how I'm still working at this. It just shows how much I love Digimon. I'm so thankful to see many fans come out and show their
It's hard to
love
believe
for it as
Digimon's
well.
25 years old.
It makes me feel glad that I stuck with it all this time. From here on out, and with your help as well,
Very much.
I will do my best to liven up the series. Well, here we go with the first screening. Maybe your own artwork will be displayed, so please
Pokemon's
stay
best
tuned.
friend. Whatever,
Check
bro.
it out.
Whatever. Let's see what we got here. Artworks that passed the first screening. Let's see. Ooh. I like that first Agumon with the Greymon behind it. I also like that Gasha. Ooh, that's sick. Oh man. Pretty talented people. Yo, Gamamon. Who the hell draws Numamon? Come on now. Ooh. Oh, that second Devimon, bro. That second Devimon is fucking lit. Some Lilymons. It's picking me right. Ooh. That third and fourth Machinedramon though. And actually all four of them are good. Wow. I'm sure there was. They just didn't pass the first screening.
可愛いもあったし、面白いもあったし、なんかでもね、一つだけ言えるのはもう全部見た中で一番感じたのは愛でしたね。本当デジモンが大好きっていうのをすごい感じててね。素晴らしかったですね。で、ちょっとしか見れなかったからね、できれば全部ね、なんかこう展示してほしい。
いや、本当そうですよね。I felt the love too. So I hope you enjoyed the Digimon illustration contest.
I love her
energy. I was
energy.
also personally blown away.
I don't know yet. They're still in the TCG segment.
World. But like you said, right? Like I would love to see it all displayed in one because there's so much love in that artwork.
That's right. You definitely felt the love. So thank you very much for that. 皆さんありがとうございました。ありがとうございました。さあここでデジモンイラストレーションコンピティション主催者よりデジモンファンの皆様にメッセージが届いております。
And now we have a very special message written for all Digimon fans around the world from the people that made the Digimon illustration contest possible in the first place.
ここはちゃんと真面目に言わなきゃいけないと思います。今回初開催となりました。
You okay?
違うよね。That's not a good voice. Okay, okay.
もう一回ね。
はい、
Let's do that again.
よし、じゃあちょっとアニメをイメージして。今回初開催となります。
Okay, no. Okay, 普通でいいよ。普通で。
Oh, nice.
Okay, はい。
That's cool.
今回初開催となりましたデジモンイラストレーションコンピティションにご応募いただき誠にありがとうございました。日米両国より想定以上の作品数をご応募いただくことができ、主催者一同改めて感謝申し上げます。今回はデジモンファンの皆様と一緒にデジモンのイラストの新たな可能性を発見できればと考え、それぞれ特徴の異なる8体のデジモンのかっこいいかわいいワンシーンというテーマでイラストコンペティションを実施させていただきました。審査基準に準じて皆様の作品をすべて一つずつ
No, but I have two of them for you.
体験させていただきましたが、
I have 3 total. I'm keeping one for the master set. You can have the other 2. You don't need playsets to everything. You're not going to have enough room in your deck. for play sets and everything. You know what I'm saying? I think I have at least one or two lady. I think I got 2 lady debuts.
作品となります。この中から再度審査員で競技を重ねてグランプリ1名プラス優秀作品7名を決定させていただきます。受賞作品の発表及び公開は2022年3月31日となっておりますので、皆様楽しみにお待ちください。引き続きデジモンシリーズをご愛顧
Well, the best thing to do is right now the Mastamon deck's already out in Japan. Is to look up some Japan decks using the Mastamon support. So they're going to reveal the winner on March 31st. Okay.
そしてこちらもチェックしてください。デジモンパートナーズ
So look up Mastamon decks in Japan and see which ones are performing well.
プレミアムバンダイにもイベント連動キャンペーン発売中。
Also, Digimon Con goods are now available and on sale at the Digimon Partners DP shop.
What we're trying to say is, go get it! プレミアムバンダイでもイベント連動キャンペーン発売中です。
And as mentioned, you can also find them at the Premium Bandai event-linked campaign store.
はい。さてさて、デジモンコンまだまだ前半ではありますが、皆さん楽しんでいただけておりますでしょうか？
Yeah, she's fairly cheap.
How y'all liking the show so far? I'm loving it, but we're actually only in the first half so far, right?
Yeah, it's only the first half. まだ半分だよね。
Yeah, I'd say that the
なので、TCG 皆
news is
さんの
over.
気持ちをね、ぜひこうつぶやいてほしいので、ツイッターでデジモンコンについてつぶやく。このつぶやき際にはハッシュタグ DIGIMONCON デジモンコンをつけて
Yeah, even the Angel Woman that Crypto sent me, it's the box topper one, the first anniversary one. It's only like I think $18 or $19. But it's not its own card; it's an alternate art. So I'm sure you've already got a playset of the original.
No spaces, no dashes. We're keeping an eye on all your tweets that are coming in, and I am seriously like. I saw a really funny one earlier. I can't repeat it here.
It's pretty cheap. Spread the world how cool Digimon is, guys. All right. また YouTube のコメント
Yeah, fuck that. I was gonna buy Commander deck. I saw some at Walmart. They're like $60, $70 something. I'm like, fuck that, dude. I bought a booster box of Digimon set.
Is also open, so keep the comments coming. We'll try to read them as much as possible as we go along.
Yeah, they fucking banned Mega Digimon Fusion.
結構英語の方
Walmart has like $40 or $50 at least.
Let's go! とか And also like the Japanese side 日本語の方でおおこれすごいとか盛り上がってる感じも見てるから嬉しいね。
Plus 100 card decks. I don't see how that could be fun.
Yeah, 両方盛り上がってますね。I am
don't even
loving
have
the
time
comments,
to
so
play.
keep them coming, please.
はい。そしてデジモンコンの視聴者アンケートも実施しております。皆様の貴重なご意見お待ちしております。
And again, please feel free to send us feedback about this event that you're watching now using the QR code you see here on the screen.
That's right. はい。というわけでアリスさん、ここまでデジモンコンどうですか？
いやーもう圧倒されましたね。いやさっきも愛というキーワードがありましたけれども、それこそコメント。
I don't have time to invest in any other programs. I've invested some in the Kickstarters.
I feel the love from all
That's about it.
aspects of Digimon Con, whether it's tweets, whether it's comments, whether it's artwork.
I know my Silk collection's pretty dope though.
That's right.
What do you think?
Yeah,
I just picked up the Tamer's Evolution set. That has the Altart Heaven's Charm or whatever. Has all the Altart option cards.
Since I was a kid, I was playing it, and now it's this big now, so
it's huge.
I can feel the history. That's pretty cool.
I feel the history, and honestly, I was worried that I was gonna feel old, but I just feel love.
Yeah, the one that has Angel Woman on the art.
はい。さあこの後はですね、個人的にもとても楽しみに
No, you're not, because it's still sealed. It's a $300 box. I got it for $200. So.
進化曲といったら宮崎あゆみさんでございます。その宮崎さんのスペシャルライブをお届けします。
Oh my goodness! And up next we have a very special performance by musician Ayumi Miyazaki. You may recognize him as the beautiful voice behind Meiji Digimon Classics. Including the main.
I was gonna buy you that for Christmas,
the one
honestly.
you're singing in
Because
your
they were
head
like
right now,
super cheap. I was gonna buy you some.
I'm certainly excited to watch it.
TCG player.
ここで注意皆さん、こことても大事です。宮崎あゆみスペシャルライブは アーカイブでの配信は予定しておりません。ですので、お見逃しないよう気をつけてください。
Okay, and this is really,
I highly
really
doubt there is
important.
anything
As
to be
we
interested in.
previously mentioned,
They got
Yumi
the Vital
Miyazaki's
Bracelet
special
stuff
live
left,
performance will not,
which
I repeat, will
I got
not
mine,
be
so as soon
available
as
for
that
viewing
comes up, we'll
after
do the
this
raid battle.
live stream. So be sure not to miss it. Tweet it out.
Probably
make sure,
nothing.
Like, all your friends know about it. Like, do
Got
that
too
now.
much other stuff to
そう
pay
だ
for.
ね、今、そうだね、ツイッターでハッシュタグとかで始まるよっていうのを今、皆さん、世界中に広めてください。よろしくお願いします。
Yeah.
Yeah, because they're not going to be able to see it later. So tweet it out right now.
You
Hashtag
are gonna be alright.
ハッシュタグデジモンコン。
What the
はい
fuck?。
さあ、それでは
What do you think?
宮崎あゆみスペシャルライブをお送りします。デジモンアニメを
You
語
don't have
る上
to
で
do
欠
anything.
かせない素晴らしい数々の曲をデジモンコンスペシャルバージョンにて披露いただきます。
So let's watch Ayumi Miyazaki's special live performance with some of his most iconic Digimon songs. He's arranged
I mean, if
just
I'll
for
probably
Digimon
get you something trading card related.
そしてデジモンコン特別企画として
Just depends on what I got going on at the time.
ブレイブハートをファンの皆さんと一緒に歌われます。この合唱パートの事前募集には世界中からたくさんのご応募いただき本当にありがとうございました。
And even if you don't speak Japanese, I'm guessing we all know the words to the song again, used in the main Digivolution, Braveheart, right? We all know that one.
Oh shit.
So earlier we asked you to take a video of yourself singing the lyrics.
Yeah, I could probably do
and
that.
we did something very special.
Probably
with
get you a
this
map
video,
made.
So keep an eye out for that.
Alright, それでは始めましょう。宮崎あ
I'll
ゆみ
get you one
スペ
some
シャルライブ
So
very
without
revealing.
further ado, ladies and gentlemen, Ayumi
I'm gonna turn this
Miyazaki.
volume down in case I get copyright claims. Alright, thanks for stopping by. Wish I had a lighter right now. I'd be doing that whole... I mean, I do, technically. It's sealed. But I have a lighter that says gamer on it. Yo, first appearance of Omnimon. They're showing a lot of stuff from Last Evolution. That's sad. That's a sad movie. They Digimon die. Or fade away. Spoiler alert. Yeah, fuck those Eosmon up, Omnimon. And there's the Bond evolutions. I have a feeling he's gonna go hardcore here in a minute. Is he gonna start playing Braveheart after this? Here we go. Japanese anime music is just so good. I don't understand a word of it, but it slaps. It's supposed to be a 02 theme. I've heard it before. The song definitely has some Evangelion feels to it. Like, I'm getting some Cruel Angel Thesis vibes just from the music. Which Bandai does own Neon Genesis, so. Groovy ass guitar. Oh, Wormmon died. Oh, man. Oh, here we go. It's getting harder and harder. Ooh, Blackwell Grandma, I see you. That's my boy. Get it. What the hell was that for? Oh, the event. Okay. Nice. Nice. Okay.
皆さんこんにちは、宮崎あみです。デジモンコン、ようこそおいでくださいました。今こういう不安定な時代ですけれども、そして皆さんになかなか会いに行けないんですけれども、今日こうして皆さんとお目にかかれて本当に嬉しく思ってます。デジモンを愛する皆さん、そして今回デジモンのブレイブハートを一緒に歌ってくださって
Ooh, Braveheart.
本当にありがとうございます。
Braveheart.
皆さんの力の、もってすれば、みんなで進化して、乗り越えていけるんじゃないかと思います。皆さんで一緒に頑張って
Hell yeah.
いきましょう。ありがとうございます。
Arigato. Hell yeah. I knew they were going to play Braveheart. Fucking love Braveheart. Sing it, bro. Sing it. Ooh. Oh, that's awesome. Hell yeah. Oh, here we go. The Vital Bracelet.
Hello, everyone. The Digimon Con's super fun, huh? I even feel drawn into it myself. So from here on marks the start of the Make Your Own Destiny Vital Bracelet Real-Time Double Raid Battle. I'd like to enjoy this corner with you. I'm in charge of the Bandai Digimon Toys. Pulse Murata Pulse Pulse! Thanks for being here. For those who don't know or maybe are wondering what Vital Bracelet is, I'd like to introduce these products for you to enjoy. And for those already enjoying Vital Bracelet, I hope you participate in the real-time double raid battle during the main event of this corner. 2 raid battles will be going on at once in a raid boss subjugation battle event. Unfortunately, you can only participate in one battle, so thanks for your understanding. We're preparing some fabulous rewards for participants with the greatest number of boss defeats. Plus, we'll be sending out the rewards to those who make the top ranking at a later date, so definitely join the fun. With Vital Bracelet, let's connect with players from around the world. For those who don't know, or maybe are wondering what Vital Bracelet is, I'd like to introduce these products for you to enjoy. Once again, Vital Bracelet is a wearable electronic toy that lets you tame Digimons, using activity data such as your heart rate and step count. With Vital Bracelet, you can gamify your daily life. With the Vital Bracelet series, you can train and digivolve your characters by using your accumulated daily data from walking or running. And it's a device that allows you to become one with the characters. There are 3 aspects to raising characters. Along with your daily activities, by challenging various missions, you can raise your very own personalized Digimon. And of course, you can also enjoy the charming point of Digimon battles. The Vital Bracelet device has 2 battle modes. Besides tapping the device to your smartphone, vending machines, and ticket gates, by using the VS DIM card included with the unit, you can engage in hot battles with your friends. By inserting the special DIM card memory card into the Vital Bracelet device, you can swap the Digimon you can train and change the background on the screen. There are DIM cards with various themes, so be sure to find your favorite Digimon. And this Digivice V that I'm wearing now is the same one they use in Digimon Ghost Game.
Nice.
And you can use the special Digital Monster Vital Bracelet Lab app to save the Digimon you've tamed and activity records, browse a Digivolution guide, or adjust mission and item settings. Enjoy online battles with the app too. Besides arena battles and other tamers from around the world, you can also team up with fellow tamers to take on huge bosses in raid boss battles. If you have a Vital Bracelet, definitely check out the app. Well, it's almost time for the raid event to begin. Let's check out what's going on at the event. Hey, the on-site Pulse Murata!
はい、こちら現場のパルス村田です。のパルスパルス。
いや、ちょっと待って、ちょっと待って、wait。ちょっとおかしい。No, this isn't right. カメラの後ろのスタッフの皆さん、なんで一緒にパルスしないんですか？そしてご覧になっている皆さん、なんでパルスしないんですか？ The guys who are watching, the staff behind the camera, why aren't you doing this together? And the guys who are watching through us, why aren't you doing this together?
We have to do it for us to start.
One more time. もう一度ですね。パルスさんもそっちの方がいいですよね。
もう皆さんもぜひみんなで盛り上がってやりましょう。
やりましょう。というわけで、せーのでもう一度お願いします。One more time, here we go. はい。
せーの。パルスいいパルスを感じました。
いいパルス。
I don't know what the hell they said.
Thank you for the great pulse, is what he's saying.
はい。
はい。スタジオのパルス村田さん、ありがとうございました。はい、続きまして、君の活躍が勝敗を決める、バイタルブレスリアルタイムダブルレイドバトル、いよいよ開催いたします。皆さん準備はいいでしょうか？
Yay! So I hope your devices are all on your wrists and activated. Let's begin the Make Your Own Destiny Vital Bracelet Real-Time Double Raid Battle! Yay! さあ、
改めてダブルレイドバトルへの参加方法をご紹介させていただきます。
So just to recap, here's how you can join the Double Raid Battle.
バイタルブレスラボのバトルメニューの中に2つのレイドバトルイベントが限定開催しております。アポカリモンとディアボロモンがレイドボスとして登場いたします。
So on the Vital Bracelet Lab app, tap the battle menu and you should see 2 raid battles. You'll meet Apocalimon and Diaboromon as the raid bosses.
どちらか一つに参加していただき、制限時間20分以内に対象レイドボスを討伐した参加者になんと報酬をプレゼントさせていただきます。
Ooh, and those with the highest number of defeats, subjugations, within the allocated 20-minute slot will win some really cool prizes.
どちらか片方にしか参加することができないので好きな方を選んでくださいね。世界中のプレイヤーと力を合わせてレイドボスを討伐しましょう。
And remember, you can only participate in one of the battles, so choose your battles wisely. This is your chance to work alongside players from all over the world to defeat the raid boss.
Good luck.
気になる講習はこれだ。
Ready to see what the prize is? Oh, it's already on the screen.
討伐数が多かったレイドバトルの参加者はオリジナルデザインのプレートとステロエイジカプセルやアイテムがランキングに応じてもらえるぞ。討伐数が多いレイドバトルに参加したランキングに応じて豪華な報酬をご用意しております。あくまで討伐数の多かったレイド参加者が対象になるのでお気をつけください。
So players with a high number of subjugations have a chance to receive this original design plate and storage capsule, among other things.
Nice.
And again, this is all depending on your rank.
さらに今回リアルタイムダブルレイドバトルを記念して記念プロフィールとプレートを全員にプレゼントいたします。今日の日本時間23時59分までにログインしてゲットしてみてください。
And this is great news. Just by participating in the real-time double raid battle, you will receive a commemorative profile plate.
Nice, I got that already.
Please make sure to log in by 11
Yeah, you saw that.
p.m. Japan Standard Time.
You know what?
Tonight to
A
secure.
grown man can do the chicken dance, okay?
パルスさん、which Digimon are you planning to use? パルスさんはどのデジモンを使おうかなっていうのありますか？
僕はですね、ガンマモンとかを中心的に、いろいろな、デジモンを準備してますので、僕のデジモンたちもなんとやる気満々です。はい。
Ooh, so we just asked which Digimon Pulse-san is going to be using today.
He
And
said
it looks
Gamamon?
like he's going to start with Gamamon.
Okay.
Among others, right?
Yes.
他にもたくさんいるんですもんね。
他にもはい、たくさん用意しております。
Now, I'm going to be honest. I am terrible at raid battles. It doesn't matter what games there are. I am terrible at raid battles. Do you have any tips to the people who are going to play? ぶっちゃけレイドバトルとかそういうの本当自分苦手で、レイドバトルをするんだったらこういうことをやった方がいいとかなんかそういうコツとかありますか？
はい。ゲージのタイミングの、目押しで、相手に与えるダメージがこちら変わりますので、まあクリティカル攻撃で、いかにゲージを止めるかがっていうのが、ポイントになってきます。
なるほど。
So we just asked some tips. It's really about timing here, right? So
Yeah,
the amount
timing
of
your
power
gauge.
your Digimon releases is really depending on where it lands on the power gauge. So it takes practice, but if you get really lucky, you can release a lot of power in a very short period of time.
まああれですよね。Like even if it's your first time or if you keep playing it, you'll get better at it, right? まあつまりまあ初心だとしてもあんまり得意じゃなくてもだんだんやっていけば上手くなっていくっていうのもありますよね。
はい、もう今回のレイドバトル中にですね、どんどん多分皆さん上達していくんじゃないかなって僕は個人的にはい思ってます。
Oh, so practice does make perfect. And Pulse is saying that in this short 20-minute slot, it looks like everyone will probably get better.
Very true.
Since we're going to be doing it at a very short period of time.
Now, of course, the bosses are going to attack everyone, right? もちろんボス攻撃してくるんですよね。
そうなんですよ。ボスからもですね、攻撃が来るので、まあ怪我した状態で3回バトルを、負けてしまうと、使っているデジモンが、死んでしまいますので、まあアイテムとかをうまく使っていただいて、
Look, we're gonna have to face Diaboromon.
Yeah, the one thing you do have to remember too is when your Digimon is injured and you lose 3 times, then your Digimon unfortunately perishes. We want to avoid that at all costs, so just make sure you use the right items in your arsenal to make sure that doesn't happen.
I think that's actually a key thing. I'm really stingy at using items. I think that's one of the biggest reasons why I'm terrible at raid battles. So I guess in these type of situations, you shouldn't be stingy and you gotta just keep on using it. 今の話で思ったんですけど、よく考えたら自分アイテムをあんま使わないんですよ。ちょっとまた後で使えばいいとかケチってるんですよね。多分こういうレイドバトルだからこそケチらずとにかくうわって使った方がいいってことなんですかね。
Make sure I got enough items. I am not trying to lose my shroud, man.
させるアイテムであったり、回避率をアップさせるアイテムなども存在しますので、こちら有効にぜひどんどん使っていただいた方がバトル有利に進められると思いますので、皆さんもぜひ使ってみてください。
All right, so this is not the time to be stingy. This is not the time, because it is like a raid battle. We all have to work together, and all the things that we've been accumulating, this is the time to use it now. なるほど、わかりました。ありがとうございます。
So make sure to use items. アイテムを特にしっかり使いましょうね。同時に同じボスと戦っているデジモンたちがサポートアタックとして追撃してくれるっていう話も聞いてるんですけど、
はい、今回一緒に参加バトルに参加しているユーザーたちの皆様がですね、同じボス戦っているとサポートアタックとして参加してきてくれますので、まあ一人だけではなくみんなと一緒に戦えるという感じになってます。
So we're just asking what a support attack is, right? And it's just because it is a raid battle, we're all working together, we're all part of one team. So when multiple Digimon come together and we can create a support attack, that's like double our force, right? We'll see a lot of that today.
もうじゃああれですよね。今例えばツイッターでハッシュタグでやってるみんなとか、あと YouTube の方のコメント欄のみんなでこうちょっと今のうち話し合って頑張ろうぜとかって今のうち団結力作っといた方がいいですよね。So on the Twitter, on the hot hashtags, and on the YouTube comments, you ought to be talking to each other and hyping each other up so you guys can do a real good battle, right?
そうですね、もうみんなで戦う仕様になっているので、もうみんなは敵ではなく仲間ですので、ぜひもうみんなで盛り上がって今回のレイドバトルを戦っていただければと思っております。
確かにそれはいい点ですよね。That's a really good point though, because we're no one's enemies here, and since we're all speaking in the comment section right now, maybe you guys can talk about strategies, which raid battle you're going to be in, create teams, create strategies so we can really defeat this raid boss once and for all.
Yeah, let's defeat him.
I'm checking out the Japanese com on YouTube. 日本語版の YouTube 今見てますけど、みんなのパートナーデジモン教えてとか、Please tell me what your partner Digimon is とか結構今出始めてますね。
英語も出てますよ。
みんながどんなデジモン使ってくるのかすごい楽しみですよ。
Yeah, we're seeing a lot of English comments as well. Some Espanol. Hola.
And I also see a new hashtag. 新しいハッシュタグが始まってます。
Oh, what's that?
Hashtag Alphamon. ハッシュタグアルファモンとかも始めようとしてる人がいますね。
Is that trending too? But yeah, I think a lot of people are asking what their partner Digimon is. So let everyone in the comment section know whether it's Twitter. Again, if you're using Twitter, hashtag Digimon Con, so we can find each other. And here on the YouTube comment section. And we are taking a close look. We're looking at this here.
Yeah, it's really nice to see these things because, you know, games can put everybody together and you might create a new friendship and, you know, and especially during this time, you know, making a friend abroad, you know, if you're in Japan and you're making a friend abroad through this, it's amazing. で、やっぱこういうものでつながりができて友達とかできると嬉しいじゃないですか。しかも今のこの時期だと友達に会ったりとか難しい中でね、日本から世界でこれのおかげで友達ができたりとかすると素敵ですよね。
海を越えて仲間ができるんじゃないかなっていう、はい思ってます。
Yeah, そうですよね。And it's just we're all here because we love the Digimon world, and to be able to connect with people who share the same passion is what Digimon Con is all about. So again, don't be shy, write about.
で、今日本語版 The Japanese side of YouTube, I'm seeing a lot of Omegamon. オメガモンが結構来てますね。オメガモンがみんな結構使ってるっていうのはなんか理由があるんですかね。
やっぱりオメガモンってかなりやっぱり人気のデジモンといいますか、強いデジモンでもあるので、まあ皆さん使うのかなとも思いつつ、まあ他にもいっぱい魅力的なデジモンもいるので、例えば日本だとこのデジモンが多いとか、海外だとこのデジモンが多いのかとか、今回そういうのが分かればすごいちょっとワクワクして楽しみですよね。はい。
In the English chat, we're seeing Pokémon guys, Diabolomon. Oh, so people are saying which raid battle they're going to be in. But I think you were saying that Omegamon is what they're going to be using.
I'm hearing a lot of people in the Japanese side
I need to get Omegamon.
Commenting on using Omegamon.
To get some more Dim cards.
Paul-san is saying that it's actually kind of interesting because, you know, the Japanese people tend to use a specific Digimon, and the U.S. and people abroad tend to use a different type of Digimon. So it's kind of interesting to see the difference on that.
The difference of trends. So it depends on what we'll see, huh? I'm really excited to see this. And it's great just because we like to group things between Japan and outside Japan, but of course, outside Japan refers to a lot of countries. So I'm really, really excited to see how that's going to pan out.
なるほど。 じゃあまだもうちょっとありますけど、なんかもう一つなんかアドバイス的なもの。We've still got a couple more minutes or so. Do you have any more advice towards people who are watching? なんか皆さんにもう一個なんかアドバイス的なものとかなんかありますか？
まあちょっとそうですね、皆さんがどんなデジモンで戦ってくれるかっていうのもよると思うんですけど、1体とかではなく複数のデジモンとかを交互に使ったりして、例えばこのデジモンがちょっとやられちゃったなと思ったら違うデジモンにすぐ変えたりして、次のバトルにもう一回挑んでいただいて、もう協力して今後
This is Suits Vitals by 2000 so we can get this battle.
The best tip I can offer you is to work together. This is not just your own battle. This is teamwork. So if you feel like your Digimon is getting a little tired, it's injured, switch it out, speak to some of your teammates, and then they'll probably fill in for you. Again, this is a team effort, not an individual battle. っていうのがレイドバトルで一番重要ですもんね。チームワークですもんね。
いいですね。しかも皆さんプレイ中 while you guys are playing, we are going to be picking up on hashtag Digimon Con and YouTube. So please send us more messages, okay? ハッシュタグデジモンコンと、YouTube の方のコメントもバトル中我々がピックアップしていきますのでね、そちらの方もエンジョイしてください。よろしくお願いいたします。はい。さあ、どうですか？
皆さんどうですか？準備はよろしいでしょうか？
Is everybody ready?
もう僕のデジモンたちも今か今かともやる気満々ですので、はい。
So if you guys are ready, he's saying my Digimon certainly are, and I can't wait to get started.
ではそれではいきますよ。
はい。
レディー
ゴー！でそっちの携帯の方めっちゃ見てます。
はい。今画面つながってますね。
はい。頑張ってください。
じゃあ僕はどれ？
Digimon.
アポカリモン。
アポカリモンいった。
Start raid.
アポカリモンで戦いに行きたいと思います。
Alright, joining the Apocalimon raid battle.
ちょっとアイテムがいっぱいある。僕は贅沢に使えるだけ全部持ってっちゃいます。この日のためにね、めちゃめちゃ貯めてきたんで。
So you prepared for this. 本当に準備してきた。
Alright, here we go.
パルスさん。YouTube のコメント行くぞっていう中の他にもパルスとして
パルスみんなやってくれてる。ありがとうございます。英語も来てますよ。
Yeah, on the YouTube Japanese channel, a lot of people are saying let's go, but some of them are saying パルス、which is pretty cool. Thank you for that. ね、お、行きました。
よし、行け。やばい。
おー、
耐えた。
Yeah, we got him.
みんな来てくれてますよ。
Alright, there we go.
ありがとう。
Oh, very nice.
Okay, Gamamon.
All right. So let's do this. Can I do?
Yeah, everybody's using a lot of great.
I don't know if it will show it.
Get on that. Keep going.
はい。ちょっと僕もね、次は違うデジモン使おうかなとか思ってい
Do
るので、
this.
ちょっと僕がどんなデジモン使うか、ちょっと皆さん楽しみにしていていただきたいなと思うんですが、
Oh, let's move this
ちょ
around.
っとみんなが多分いっぱいバトルしてくれてるのかな。はい。
It's loading.
ちょっとみんな
So is theirs, though.
待ってるって感じで結構待ってますね。Yeah. It's a little heavy right now, so everybody's waiting. Even Paru-san is waiting, so let's keep it up, all right? でももう1戦目からもう結構もうみんなしっかりと一緒に。
So we won the first raid.
はい、来た。
Okay, so he's in.
僕のデジモンみんな見れるかな？やっぱり YouTube のコメントとかでも結構来てますか？
いや、来てますよ。
来てますね。
すごい嬉しいな。
A lot of great comments. Thank you.
見られちゃうな、僕のデジモンたちが。次何使おうかな。
And if you see your own Digimon on the screen, do let us know too. Be like, oh my god, that was me!
みんな逆にどんなデジモン使ってるんですか？
いや、聞きたいですよね。And let us know which Digimon you're using as well.
Yeah, I see on Digimon Con hashtag, I see カズチモンですね。カズチモンいます。
カズチモン。
はい。
いいですね。カルスも。
そう、みんなが使ってるねデジモンとかぜひ見せてください。Hey, why don't you guys show us which Digimon you guys are using as well? You know, send us a picture. まあ絵とかもね。
Yeah, let us know on Twitter.
ありがとうござい
And
ます。
again, hashtag Digimon Con.
本当はね、みんなが使ってるようなデジモンとかも図鑑とかも
There we go.
カプセル
I don't know if it's gonna help or
そう
not.
ですよね。
Probably not. I don't know if
Better
it's
if
gonna help.
we actually knew which Digimon you guys are working with, because then we can plan accordingly here.
はい、来ました僕のジェリーモン。
Ooh, Jellymon!
Good luck. 頑張ってください。
Being a little slow.
さあ結構コメントの方も来てますね。
ポカリモン。
指サンダーですもんね。指も来るか。パスタも。
あれですね。さっきの宮崎さんのライブで結構みんなテンション上がってるっていうのもあると思いますからね。
We'll just go back to the battle.
今回も僕もアイテムいっぱい持ってっちゃいますんで。
頑張ってください。
Are you all fired up from the special live we saw earlier?
Oh, definitely.
Yeah, well, Paul's son definitely is. That's why he's using all his items all at once.
さあ、行きました。
来た。
Here he comes.
かっこいいな、これ。
あ、いい絵ですね。
はい。お、
Okay, and.
どうだ。
Oh! Full power. Let's go!
Alright, let's go.
やばい。
That's a good attack. もう一個。
来た来た来た来た。
That's a lot.
みんな
come through.
ありがとう。
いったー、すごい。
Alright, here we go. Here we go.
やっぱ違うデジモンがいっぱい来てます。
ね、すごいなんか強そうなデジモンばっかりでしたね。
すごいすごい。
いい協力。J パルスさんは
Got my critical.
こういう風にちゃんとこうスタンドを置いてやってるんですか？それともなんかこう両手でこう持ったりとか？
僕両手派です。両手で左手で持って右手で押す派です。
Now I asked him like, do you usually have it set up nicely like that when you play the game? He said he likes to hold it on his left hand and play with his, push it with his.
Oh, that's a lot. Get him, get him, get him. Yeah! Haha.
Usually when I play,
It's hard to tell on this.
自分がやるのに結構寝っ転がってやってますからね。
まあ逆にそっちの方が押しやすいって方もいるかもしれない。
I think we'll just go back to this.
Yeah, for some people, lying down it kind of helps them to play nicely and have fun. So yeah, that's true. あ、結構盛り上がってますね、YouTube の方。Very nice. A lot of people are starting to heat up.
Got it. So we've won 2 raid battles so far.
イージスドラモンで言ってますが、次はメタルガルで行こうかと思ってます。頑張ってね。
おお、どんどん変えてますね。That's right. So keep switching out, keep switching them out. Oh, what are we doing, Pata-san?
お、ジェリーモンで続く。
変えたいな。何にしようかな。よし、これだな。アンゴラモン。
どれで行きました？
アンゴラモン。
おお。Alright, Pata-san's going with Angoramon. さあ、このローリングでしっかりと。
はい。でもやっぱりさっきいっぱいデジモン出てきてくれていたので、まあ皆さん逆にそこで見てこのデジモン育てたいなとか思ってくれればまあいいかなとも思いつつ、逆にまあ育てたことないデジモンとかも多分いると思うので、そこでやって楽しんでいただければなっていうのがあります。
So I'm gonna keep doing raid battles. I'm gonna run to the restroom real quick. I'm gonna
because you're being exposed to all these other
hide
Digimon that
this
you've maybe never
camera.
seen before. So again, this is where the Digimon
Alright,
Encyclopedia
be right back.
comes in handy that we talked about earlier too.
So there was one interesting raid battle just going on. One person said all the helping Pokemon were all Omegamon. 今面白いコメントですけど、自分のバトルで来た他のデジモン全部オメガモンだったっていう。
面白いな。
すごいな。
People are saying Angoramon, let's go. 英語チャットは結構アンゴラモン推しですね。
準備万端ですね。
がっつりアイテムやっぱり使ってますね。
がっつり用意してますから。
Yeah, he's not being stingy on the items. All right. Let's see what kind of Digimon's going to come and help out. さあ次はどんなデジモンが
さあな
掃除してくれるかな。
助けてくれるのか。
助けてくれるか。それとも一発でやられちゃったり。
やばいやばいやばい。おっと危ない。
ああ大丈夫か。
Okay.
お来た来た来た来た。
来た来た。
おどうだ一発か。On fire. いいですね。
I'm thinking these numbers are gonna be really good. ちょっとこう統計が楽しみですねこれ。
楽しいですね。ちょっともう
こんなに
なんか助けてもらってばっかりだな僕。
次は助けないとですよ。
もう助けないとみんな助けない早く。
助けたいですよ。Now he's gonna be on the support this time. He's gonna be reaching out to all of you to make sure you guys are in the right seat.
I got comments like, I won, thanks to everyone. 勝ちました。みんなのおかげつえって来てますね。
やっぱりみんな助け合いながら、もうまさにデジモンって感じがしますよね。
いいですね。Yeah, it's definitely helping out. It's about teamwork. So let's keep going, guys. All right. みんな行ってきましょう。さあ他にもどういうコメント。 まだまだ行くぞってきてますね。Let's keep going ってきてますね。いいねいいねいいね。
これはちょっとみんないっぱい参加してくれてるんじゃないか
いや
なと。
結構来てますよ。ちょっとロードがもう集中していて、
もうそうですね。
っていうコメントも結構来てます。っていうことはそれだけ今熱くなってるってことなので。
いやもうデジモンたちも今めちゃめちゃ頑張ってくれてるんだなと思うと。
いや本当に。
ワクワクしますよ。
本当に。We're seeing your comments. We know that it's getting a little slow, but that's because everyone's on that. はい、次は。
次は僕が丁寧に育てたハノーバイスモンでいきたいと思います。やっとみんな助けられるかなこれで僕が。
さあこっから助けに回る方ですね。
みんな待っててね、今から行くから。
He's like, okay, I'm coming to you this time. I'm coming to you this time. I'm gonna be part of the support system. All right, so bring out all your items. Bring out your best Digimons.
I'm really enjoying the pictures of the support attacks. You get to see all the Digimon. It's pretty cool. サポートアタックのね、写真をアップしてる人たちが結構いるんですけど、結構やっぱみんないいの使ってるなーっていうのありますね。
確かになんかいいですね。
もうこんな感じですよ。
すごい。
おお。
すごいよ。
Alright.
ちょっと途中結果の発表したいと。はい。
Alright, let's see how we're doing in terms of tallies.
このバトルが終わってからにしようかな。
Oh, okay. Yeah, so let's do this battle first.
So we're starting battle number 4. I've won 3 in a row so far. This next one should put me. Actually, I don't know.
初めてやるけど、サポートが強すぎます。
でも初めてやってくれる方とかもいらっしゃるんだなと思うと、なんかすごい嬉しいです。
Shroudmon is definitely putting in work though. There we go. Come on, Shroudmon.
サポートでどういうデジモンが来るのかがまた見どころですね。
Digimon Con through.
Here we go.
Woo!
A lot of support.
That's a great counter attack, and the support attack is coming.
Dang! My goodness.
Hell yeah.
That was epic.
いいですね。
Epic.
盛り上がっております。
I wish I had a vital bracelet. Oh, you don't.
Okay, じゃあさあここで現在の、戦況どうなってるのかちょっとチェックしてみたいと思います。
Alright, let's see how we're doing. Oh, current standings, here we are.
はい、アポカリモン118、ディアボロモン122で今ディアボロモンがちょっとだけいってますね。
So it's a very small difference, but Diabolomon is in the lead a little bit.
I'm kicking Diabolomon's ass. Those 4 are mine, bro.
It is quite, yeah, it's really close.
ここまですごいな。まだ途中経過ですからね。It's gonna get really interesting from here.
まだもうどっちが勝つかはもう見えないですね。
見えないですね。
もうすぐ変わると思います。
Yeah, you can't tell who's gonna win on this one.
Decrypt, you still in the chat?
Alright, so hey, all I can say is good luck to everyone. 今自分が言うのは皆さんにグッドラックですね。
ちょっとね、アポカリモンチームがちょっと負けてるかな。
そうですね。
ちょっと勝たないとね、ここから。逆にディアボルモン倒してる人たちももう追いつかれないようにどんどんはい、バトルに参加して倒していってください。
Yeah, come on, Apocalimon crew. We got this.
はい。今から僕もアポカリモン倒しに行くんで。
Alright, Potter-san is going after the Apocalimon, and he wishes everyone else would too. But again, you can only participate in one battle. So, you've already chosen your battle. Okay, here we go.
Good luck. 行きましょう。
ちょっと惜しいな。惜しいな。
That was close. But is it good enough?
お、避けた。
Oh, you missed it. Yes. And here comes the support. Boom.
Critical again.
本当にやっぱすごい
な。優しいコメントが来てる。
Mess him up, Shroudmon. Mess him up.
ありがたい。
いいですね。That's a friendly comment.
I think critical that time.
For the team of Apocalimon.
Apocalimon.
That's right. I think they got him. No, they got him. Yeah.
今 いい感じでみんなもう追いついてんじゃ
That
ない
was
ですか。
close to critical. How was that not critical?
もういっちゃってる、もう超えてるかもしれない。
超えてるな、もう逆に大差をつけたポカリモンチーム勝ちましょう。
Team Diaboromon, Team Apocarimon, come through is what people are saying.
Because come to think about it, you're not going to get any prize if your team loses, right? でよく考えたらあれですよね。パルスさんも負けちゃったら豪華商品ゲットできる。
確かにそうですよね。
めちゃめちゃやってきたのに。
めちゃめちゃやってきたのに、あーってなっちゃって。
You're working so hard, but if your team loses, you don't get the cool prizes. So again, really talk to your team down in the comment section, and let's win this battle.
結構みんなくれてるのかな。
結構みんなやってる感じですね。素晴らしい。
Team
As you can see, he's not being stingy with the items.
Nope. Paul-san is not being stingy at all. No, 全然ケチってないですね。全然ケチってない。
欲しいんで報酬。
He wants a prize. I'm going to be using all my items.
もうこんなところでケチっちゃダメ。
今日のためですもんね。
今日のため。
He's worked really hard to get all these items, so.
All right, here we go.
Let's go.
おし。
Hey!
来た。
Full power.
Come on, let's get in.
Let's go, Apocarimon. He's coming for you.
お、よけた。
よけた。
おー、し当たった。
And here comes the support. Not bad. Diaboromon.
We got 4 minutes left. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go.
The tally's like right now. Earlier it was 122でしたっけ?
Yeah.
118 to 122. Yeah, it was 118 versus 122. So really not that big of a difference. So we'll see who wins, but it's a really, really close race right now.
最後何体倒したのかっていうの普通に純粋に気になりますけどね。
Ooh, don't take that hit.
ここには出ないですね。
You win. Hey, bro. Look what I got.
Yeah. You're just saying that.
L8 one, bruh. The orange one. Orange cream.
Raid bots, or how many subjugations you actually had. But right now we're only seeing the total, which is good enough for now because it is a raid battle today.
I wish I had a better camera or a way to hook my phone up. I mean, I probably do have a way to hook it up now. Now I have an iPhone, but I would put my screen up on the thing, like they got. I could do a screen share, I guess. But.
なんか画面の向こう側でもなんか一緒に戦ってるなって心つながってるなっていうのが本当にわかります。
Yeah, I just feel like I'm connecting with everyone who is playing alongside with me. It's that nice, warm, fuzzy feeling when you see support crew coming. っていっぱい出てくるとなんかおしってなりますよね。
Tell you what, man, I'm very happy to see Digimon get the love it finally deserves.
Okay, here we go.
I'm glad Bandai's putting in the effort finally.
Yep, Paru-san is on fire.
Let's go. Let's go. Team Apocarimon.
おしおしおしおしおしおし。
Come on, come on, come on.
Support attack. Come through. Yes,
Go for it.
yes, go, go, go.
勝ちましたね。
勝ちましたよ。
Come on, get me in there, get me in there.
盛り上げてきてるんじゃない
あ、
か。
ちょっと増えてきましたよ。Team Team Apocarimon Digimon Con Let's go って来てます来てます。
いいね、嬉しい嬉しい。
嬉しい本当に。
コメントしながらのレイド熱いって。Doing the raid battle with the comment is really hot. Nice.
いやすごいですよ。走れパルスパルスって来てますよ。
Still loading. There we go, there we go.
パルスモンってもう
Oh, can I get one more in? Let me get one more in.
あ、ローディングが重くてちょっと今まだ見えてないっていう方もすみません。
Ends in 1 minute. Okay, I got one more in. It's loading.
ありがたいですね。I'm so sorry if you don't
み
see
ん
it
なが
right
コメン
now.
トしてくれるからってことですもんね。
そうなんですよね。
嬉しい。
ね。
Digimon Con is trending.
Hell yeah.
はい、ハッシュタグデジモンコンがめちゃめちゃ
Digimon Con is
はい、
trending.
ありがとうございます。
ありがとうございます。
Arigato.
これも愛ですね。
Shroudmon, do it, do it, do it.
ディアボロ組っていう。
Ooh, yeah, block that.
パンツ聞いた組が
Oh,
できた。
yeah, hell yeah.
もうなんかみんな組
Pokemon Cup, man. Get on out of there with your trolling ass. got him. We win again. I am undefeated, bro. Do I have enough time to do one more? I don't think I do.
Oh, you can't start a new one, which means the raid battle is up. It's over.
Oh no.
Oh,
Did Team Diabormon win? That's the team I was on. Did we win?
Yeah, totally forgot the time. Wow.
Yeah, we forgot about it. And
That was
you're
quick.
you're sweating. You're
多分
sweating.
もう2人が一番分かってる僕の熱気を
熱気がすごい。
本当に申し訳ない
Oh my
さあ
goodness.
つまりもうあともうちょっとまだバトルしてる人たちはいるっていうことですよね。But there are still people who are battling.
Yeah.
So we're not telling, we don't know the numbers yet. まだでもつまり数字はわからないってことです
そう
ね。
ですよね。まあ今新しいバトルは始められないけれども、今やっているバトルっていう方はまだやっているってことですもんね。
Shroudmon put in the fucking work, bro. Glad I leveled his ass up.
そして今バトル終了が来ました。The battle is over.
Wow.
はい。皆さんお疲れ様でした。
お疲れ様でした。Give yourselves a pat on the back, relax, go get a drink. All right, we can relax for a second.
はい。じゃあちょっとクールダウンしますね。
I get rewards for my rank. I was like ranked 1400 or something. But they said depending on which raid battle you did, that's each team. I'm Team Diabormon, so let's see if we won. If we did more wins.
So that concludes all the real-time double raid.
Yeah.
We have in store
It's
for you
just part of
today.
the
We're gonna
culture.
tally up the numbers, so stay tuned. But before that, Paras Murata-san has another special message. Take a look at yourself.
Please wait for the ranking.
All right. How's everyone enjoying the Digimon Con? Next, as a worldwide first, we like to share related information on the Vital Bracelet and Digimon merchandise.
I knew it. I knew they were going to fucking Frontier.
Scheduled to be released. Maybe you'll recognize these silhouettes. More information will be released later.
Lobomon and Agunimon.
Look forward to it. Next, we have some information on some cute items. The starring partners, Gamamon, Angoramon, and Jellymon, will soon be available as chibi plushies. They're about 6 inches tall, the perfect size to collect and display together. Plus, reserve one online now, and we'll include a present code for items in the Digital Monster Vital Bracelet app. Please check the merchandise page for more information.
That's cool.
The Raid Boss and Digital Monster Vital Bracelet Lab that you've been waiting for later in March. From Digimon Tamers,
Oh, shit.
Reaper will make an appearance. With your Digimon Trainer's Dim Card EX2 that was released the other day, please train your Gilmon and challenge the Reaper. Since Vital Bracelet has been received so well, we're currently developing a new smartphone app that pushes the battle experience to the max. With this application, pitting fellow tamers from around the world in real-time online battles, we plan on implementing a better strategic battle system than ever before. The battle is at the next stage. Make sure you don't miss it and check it out. Well, maybe the raid battle results are in? Back to the on-site Pulse Murata!
はい現場のパルス村田です新情報満載でしたねぜひこちらご期待くださいさあマシューさん、アリーさん、バトルの集計結果出ましたでしょうか
はい出ましたよこちら集計結果届きましたよ
Yes, we do. We do have the final tally.
よろしいですか、それでは発表いたします
The results are in and
発表しますリアルタイムダブルレードバトルの勝者は
Come on, Diabormon.
討伐
Yeah!
357で
Got more defeated. Diabormon wins.
ディアボロモンイベントの参加者です
So congratulations to those of you who participated in the Diaboromon Raid Battle event. The total number of subjugations was a whopping 357. That is unbelievable. A huge congratulations once again.
はい、いやでも本当楽しかったですね。自分やってなかったのに見てるだけでも楽しかったですね。レードバトルに勝利した皆様、本当おめでとうございます。勝利報酬も楽しみにしてください。あれ
I mean, I was sweating just watching. Well, that was
I chose
really fun, and
Diaboromon
thank
because
you
he was the
again for
OG,
everyone that participated,
like,
and
villain in the
congratulations to
Digimon
those
movie.
who won the raid battle.
はい、パルさん落ち込んでますけどね、実際楽しかったで
Yeah,
しょ。
don't be sad.
はい
楽しかったです。
Don't be sad.
暑いもん。
Yeah. I feel the heat.
Yeah, he's a little down because he couldn't get the prize, but he said he had a good time, so that's nice. はい。じゃあ楽しい時間あっという間で、そろそろ、このコーナーの終わりが近づいてきました。
So, Paul-san, thanks again so much for hosting the battle. We're so sad this portion is coming to a close, but...
はい、実はですね、今ちょっと報告が来ました。We had a little info. Japan's hashtag trend number 4. 日本のハッシュタグデジモンコンで国内4位。そして全世界で worldwide we're in the top 10 10位の方に世界で入りました。ありがとうございます。すごい。
I am so impressed.
はい。
すごい。
Thank you so much, everybody. 皆さんありがとうございました。はい、パルさん。
ありがとうございます。
いやもう本当にあっという間でしたね。もう皆さんと協力してのバトル、もうすごい楽しかったです。
はい。
本当に it went by all too quickly, but I really hope this helped everyone better understand how to use the Vital Bracelet and the Vital Bracelet Lab app.
最後にですね、僕からとっておきのお知らせがなんとあります。
Oh, Paul-san says he just has one more thing to share with y'all.
Uh-oh.
現在プレミアムバンダイにてバイタルベースバージョンホワイト、予約受付しております。
いいですね。
Ooh, so we are releasing the Vital Bracelet in white. It is on the Premium Bandai website, and we're taking pre-orders as we speak.
なんとですね、今回アプリの
Oh, it's already in white. Unless you're talking about the new one, the new Vital
プ
Bracelet.
レゼントコードが、ついておりますので、こちらお見逃しなくお願いいたします。
Also, make sure it comes with a very special code that gets you a very special item in the Vital Bracelet Lab app.
そして同じくですね、プレミアムバンダイにて、予約受付
So
中の
only in Japan now. That
CSA
sucks.
2ですが、出来たてほやほやの開発サンプルをなんと今回お持ちしました。
マジっすか？
はい。それではですね、実際に、音を聞いてみたいと思います。
Okay, the reason why we're freaking out is we're also taking pre-orders on the newest CSA DR on Premium Bandai, but I actually have never seen the sample before, and it's here in the studio, so let's listen to it. Oh. Can you guys hear that?
I'm pretty sure it's the detector. Takato, yeah, that's the main protagonist from the 3rd season.
あ、本当だ。
I wonder how much those are. I may get one of those. I'm pretty sure it's an actual V-pad too.
思い出す、本当に。
I'm about to cry.
わあ、いいっすね。
まあですね、このようにですね、各キャラクターの、セリフが聞けたり、なんでこのカードスラッシュが体験できたり、もうメモリアルアイテムとしてこれも最高の出来となっておりますので、もうぜひ皆さんチェックしてみてください、本当に。
Yeah, I know you guys are already reacting to this, but it lets you listen to some of your favorite character quotes.
We're just a little bit over halfway done with the convention. Let's go.
In your Digimon universe arsenal.
That's true.
こちらの予約がですね、3月9日の23時までとなっておりますので、ぜひあなたもテイマーになりましょう。
So pre-orders are only until March 9th at 11 p.m. Japan Standard Time, so don't miss your chance to become a Digimon tamer.
最後に、今年は液晶玩具デジタルモンスターの25周年です。これいろいろと、企画をしておりますので、これは続報を皆さんぜひ楽しみにお待ちください。
25 years, yeah. Lastly, this year marks the 25th anniversary of Digimon LCD games. We have a lot coming up, so stay tuned on our socials.
はい、以上君の活躍が勝敗を決めるバイタルブレス
Is that a little hint at a remaster?
のコーナーでした。
So that concludes the Make Your Own Destiny Vital Bracelet Real-Time Double Raid Battle. A huge thanks to everyone who participated.
ありがとうございます。
ありがとうございます。Thank you so much.
そして先ほども言いましたが、トレンドしてね、国内4位、全世界で10位になりました。ツイッターでデジモンコンについてつぶやく際には、ハッシュタグデジモンコン、
Arigato to you too.
DIGIMON CON をつけてつぶやいてください。デジモンファンの皆さんの力で一緒にデジモンコンを盛り上げていくぞ、まだまだ。
And again, we are trending worldwide within the top 10 and trending number 4 in Japan. When tweeting about Digimon Con, please use this hashtag that you see here, hashtag Digimon Con, no spaces, no dashes, all caps.
Alright. そしてまた YouTube のコメント欄も本日開放しておりますので、皆さんどしどしコメント書き込んでくれよ。
And as you've probably noticed, the YouTube comment section is open. I see you coming through. So please do write us.
Her energy is just pretty epic.
実施しております。皆様の貴重なご意見お待ちしております。QR コードはこっちに。
And please feel free to send us your feedback about the event because we want to make this even better. And please use the QR code that you see on the screen here.
はい。そしてこれからのパルスさんのスケジュールをおさらいして、違うわ。これからのデジモンコンのスケジュールをおさらいしていきましょう。
All right, let's see what we
We're going to talk about the anime.
up next.
はい。この後はデジモンアドベンチャー02をはじめ、デジモンテーマズやデジモンゴーストゲームなどアニメのお話盛りだくさんのデジモンアニメコーナー。
So coming up, we have the Digimon anime discussion. We'll be discussing.
I need to catch up on Ghost Game. I'm behind.
Digimon Adventures 02, Digimon Tamers, all the way to Digimon Ghost Game.
はい。
Digimon Tamers.
その後はいよいよ決着がつくぜ。デジモンカードゲーム日米親善バトル後半戦をお送りします。
All right, well, let's pick up where we left off earlier.
We'll be on tomorrow, bro. I'll play Lost Ark with you tomorrow for a good amount.
Card game US-Japan friendship match.
そしてデジモンコンのためのスペシャル企画デジモンプロジェクトテーマソングライブパフォーマンスを全世界初公開いたします。
It's the least I can do now to mail those cards off.
Following the friendship match, we have yet another special program. It is the world premiere of the Digimon Project theme song live performance.
Enjoy that too. デジモンコンの最後にはこれはもう皆さん必見ですよ。グッズ情報をはじめ最新情報のお知らせコーナーがございます。
And last but certainly not least, we'll have some updates regarding upcoming projects and things to look out for in the Digimon universe. So stay tuned.
I bet you that's where they show all the trailers for everything.
Hashtag Digimon Con.
You know, that's actually smart. Have all the hype at the end.
Next up is the Digimon anime discussion.
Did you get any boxes of BT7, bro?
Check it out!
To all the chosen children from around the world, hello.
Hi.
We've got so many things to share with you during this Digimon Con. I hope you're all enjoying it so far. Next up is a Digimon Anime Corner, where we'll be sharing various topics about the Digimon anime series. I'm Kinoshita, a producer from Toei Animation, and I'll be your host today. I'm in charge of the Digimon movies, but I still remember when I participated in a US event and how I was absolutely blown away by all the passionate Digimon fans who came to support us.
Yeah, the real OGs are Digimon fans.
Then and now, I I'm always grateful that fans from around the world enjoy Digimon. So, let's get started with someone I'm sure you all know. A producer from Toei Animation, Hiromi Seki. Welcome.
Hello, Digimon fans. I'm
I don't know her.
Hiromi Seki, a producer from Toei Animation. Starting with Digimon Adventure, I worked on 4 TV series and 3 short to mid-length films, you know? From Last Evolution Kizuna that Kinoshita-san and I
You made Last Evolution?
I guess
You made me cry?
I'm
Now I know who to blame.
to Kinoshita-san on various
That was a
projects
sad fucking movie.
currently in development.
Very sad.
You're not an assistant, you're a super advisor.
Well, that's how we're involved. Thanks for having me here.
Thanks for joining us. Okay, today Seki-san and I would like to discuss Digimon Adventure 02, the new movie, and information on
Hell
the
yeah.
work that Seki-san mentioned.
Let's see this movie, bro.
For the second half, we'll look into Digimon Ghost Game that's currently on air, including a discussion with the 2 series directors on Digimon Tamers, which celebrates its 20th anniversary. So please, enjoy.
They gonna do something with Tamers?
Alright, let's get going. We announced the production of the new Digimon Adventure 02 movie, but I'd like to take this opportunity to look back at the Digimon world with everyone.
Let's go it.
We made a simple video that summarizes the key points, so I'd like to show it to you first.
All right.
You might be overwhelmed with nostalgia. Let's take a look. Roll it.
Kind of feel like doing the Carlton right here. Flametramon. One of the most badass characters. Treated his Digimon like shit. DNA Digivolve. Or Jogress, as the Japanese call it. Yep.
Thank you very much.
Yep.
You know, Seki-san, I've seen so many clips and content these few years in preparation for events and such that I don't feel very nostalgic. How about you?
Memories came flooding back for me. Like the Digi-Team Complete? And it's been forever since I saw Digimon Emperor or DNA digivolution this clearly? This video also effectively covered key points, so my memory was able to
Yeah, probably.
20 years.
Bring back the energetic girl.
At my age, I need a little help to remember.
I'm glad it helped. There were actually many more points I wanted to cover, like the story in the last episode with Oikawa, Ken-chan and his brother. But I couldn't fit it all into a 2-minute video. I hope you can forgive me.
But of course.
We asked our fans to send us questions they would like to ask Seki-san regarding Digimon 02 through the Digimon Partner fan site in advance. So, Seki-san, could you answer as many questions as you can, as time permits?
Gladly.
All right, I'd like to jump into the questions. We received so many comments from around the world with fun-filled and passionate messages. But please, understand that we had to edit some portions rather than leaving them as is. I'm very sorry, but we hope you understand it so we can fit in more questions. So, let's begin with this one. Question 1. It's from Ikutamon. Thank you for your question. In Digimon Adventure 02, I was impressed with Ken Ichijoji, regardless of whether he was good or bad. The more you look at him, the more you see the darkness of human nature, such as jealousy and inferiority complexes. I recall youth issues became more serious in the late 90s to early 2000s. But was this influenced by that? I'd like to know more about his story backbone.
I think Ikutamon has picked up on an interesting point about the creation of Ken Ichijoji. Various issues about the younger generation were highlighted in Japan as well. But what surprised me the most was an article in the newspaper about a 9-year-old boy who was admitted to a college in the U.S. I was simply amazed at what a genius he is, thinking he must be very special.
Oh,
To
shit.
begin with, Japan doesn't have
Dude, that dude working on my custom cards just sent me
grades, but even so,
like a
I did
full
have that
semi-rendered version of Ouroboros.
his future would be
Oh, that
like.
is sick.
Of course, he'd entered college because he's a genius, so he might do some sort of specialized research. But after all, he's still only a 9-year-old boy. He would be spending his youth around college students who drink, smoke, and hang out with girls. Normally, he would have made friends with kids his own age. But in this situation, he'd spend time with older students.
I wonder when they're gonna send the raid
very
rewards.
unlike his generation.
Probably later.
Would college students ever consider a 9-year-old a friend? I got the feeling that as a 9-year-old, he was very smart, but he'd be very lonely. I thought he would carry a sense of loneliness that ordinary people like us couldn't begin to imagine.
I see.
When I create a character, those are the kinds of things I care about. I remember speaking with Maekawa-san and Genki Yoshimura-san about the article.
The two series creators.
I clearly remember speaking with the series creators and Kakudo-san.
Ah, I see. Children who progressed forward without interacting with others their age. That's pretty much Kenchan right there. Plus, there's that history
That is
of his brother
sick.
and how he couldn't say anything to those around him and simply moved forward.
That's right. That's why I try to incorporate such reality into the story of real children and events that occur in the real world.
All right. Here's the next question from Zero.
Zero.
On making Zero 2, please share an anecdote about any difficulties you encountered or particular details you're glad you stuck with.
I'd like to talk about Digimon Hurricane that I made with the director Yamauchi-san. It's split into 2 parts.
That was the second half of the English movie.
A single movie.
Ah, the cinema version.
That's right, the cinema version. I'm sorry it's not about the TV series, but I think Digimon fans probably saw the movie, so I'd like to share this. First, there was a movie called Digimon Adventure Our War Game.
First part of the cinema movie.
That was released either in March or April, but Hurricane came out that following summer. It's a summer movie, which is typically released in July. Do you realize how close those releases were? One in March and another in July? That's only 4 months. Suffice it to say, it's impossible to make a movie in 4 months. So I began working on the script earlier. The plot got the green light immediately. The company okayed it as well. Then, the script progressed with Reiko Yoshida and Yamauchi-san. We decided to work on the first draft in Chiba during an intensive script writing workshop. We got to our lodgings, and we were all ready to get going. And then, just as we were about to dive into the script, I get a call from my boss at our company who said, "Seki, I don't know how to say this. Something about the script. It's not quite right."
Not the most welcome opener.
So, I reminded him, but you did look at the plot beforehand. And you did give the okay. I started working on it because I got the go-ahead. The biggest turnoff for him was that the story was too sappy, too depressing. What it came down to was a sad storyline would work as a spring release. But for a summer anime,
Yeah, okay, so that starts
it
tomorrow.
had to be more
Oh, yes.
action-oriented, with more...
Yeah, so that'll be available pre-order once this is over.
So, on the day we were going to knuckle down on the first draft, I had to inform the others. I'm sorry, but my boss just called and rejected
Hell
the story.
yeah.
The director, scriptwriter, and even myself as I was saying this were all about to keel over.
Obviously.
Fuck yeah, I'm gonna buy that.
At the lodge, we talked about ways to remedy the issue. We stayed that night, and the following day discussed what to do. then headed home. But actually, Reiko Yoshida and I had to whip up a new plot by Monday.
Well, it may not be the same box, but still.
Reiko was exhausted, having just finished writing the rejected first draft.
When does that
So
come out?
I told her to take a break. Together with the producer, Sakurada-san, I think we wrote up 5 plots in one night that had to be handed in by Monday. There are others that I wrote without discussing it with anyone. I wrote up 2 or 3 plots, and Sakurada-san also wrote about 2 plots. The next morning, we turned the 5 plot lines into our boss.
I guess like sneaking in a few curveballs.
I've always loved mixing things in. Kind of like, here's the favorite, here's the dark horse, and here's what you wanted. See? It's action-packed. And about the rejected depressing plot, as a producer, I thought it was my duty to offer resistance and keep handing in melancholic plots. You know, as the on-site producer.
I can't speak for all of the fans in the audience,
Okay.
but I thought Wallace's story was plenty emotional. I mean, really depressing, so to speak, but you're saying it was even more so at the start.
As an example to the degree of sentimentality, one plot had a Digimon monster come to the real world to find its partner, which is so unusual. In the story, we had this idea of a Digimon coming to the real world among humans. While trying to find its partner, it feels desperately lost. That plot alone was interesting, and I wrote up both emotional scenes and action scenes, thinking it might get picked up. But the plot was a no-go.
Wow, I see. Actually, I would really like to see that.
Right? I do too. Of all the ideas that had to be tossed, there were parts that I really wanted to use. So then, I really think a producer's ability is demonstrated by how we can sneak things in without our boss knowing.
Thank you. Okay, on to the next question. This one is probably from a fan overseas, from I Love Eugene. In Digimon Adventure, the interaction between the main character and his parents left a big impression on me. Will this aspect be revisited in the new movie? Well, we can't give away too much about the new movie, but as far as the adventure series goes, relationships with parents has often been a common theme. What do you think?
Wow. The main characters are all elementary students whose lives revolve around either home or school. They do extracurricular activities or go to after-school cram schools. That's why for children, I think it's no different if we illustrate the characters at home or at school. This is why we chose not to limit the story setting at school. In Digimon Adventure, we wanted to properly showcase the characters' home life.
I see. That's why it was necessary to leave the digital world and return to the real world. That was a key element.
That's right. The characters spend only about a day in the digital world, but for kids watching the show on TV, I'm sure they would have wondered, wouldn't their parents or teachers worry about the children if they were separated from their families for such a long time?
You're right. Even with the fight at Odaiba in Adventure.
This is cool and all, but I want to hear about the movie, though.
In the final episode of Zero Two, they were by their side. So, in that sense, when we portray children...
I think it's absolutely vital to show them.
Right. The parent-child relationship is an important factor. Thank you. All right. Let's head to the last question. This is from another fan from overseas. From Kirillian. Regarding the ending of Zero Two, which is the world 25 years later.
Here we go. It's actually important.
Many fans thought that made it difficult to make Try or Last Evolution Kizuna. But have you thought about changing the ending for Zero Two? I think this question is also directed at me, but what's your opinion, Seki-san? If you would have changed something, what direction do you think the series would have taken? You wouldn't think about changing the course of the story, right?
No. No one knows what might happen in the world, whether it be 2027, which was shown at the end of Zero Two, or 10 years from now. Because look at how much all of our lives have completely changed in just these 2 or 3 years. It's 2022, but who's to say how the world will change in the next 5 to 6 years? So I illustrate what their lives might be like 25 years later, while hoping the best for them.
Right.
So,
yeah, so as a creator, I show what I hope it would be like for the characters 25 years later. But actually, there's only 5 years left until 2027. And in the meantime, who knows?
So you're saying it's not canon anymore? Is that what you're saying?
Japan might sink into the ocean.
What's that got to do with the anime?
Might erupt around the world. In that case, Daisuke might not have a ramen shop anymore. Having a ramen shop might be an impossible luxury in such crisis. But I've never regretted showing a brighter future that I hoped would come true. Nor have I ever thought about changing it. But I'd like to say to the producers for the future Digimon series, a single tree has many branches from which leaves grow. With no leaves, there's no photosynthesis, and the tree itself cannot grow. So I think it's better to have a variety of branches and leaves. With that, many more possibilities, it could reach the future of Zero Two. And if the world is able to regain peace in the meantime,
okay,
I'm sure
she brought it back.
we'll find that future.
Took her a while to get to her point, but she brought it back.
Right. You know, when you come to think about it, what we had in mind when we made Last Evolution was the possibilities of what might happen around the year 2010.
That separation that we illustrated in 2010 might have come as a great shock to some, but it was still only 2010 at the time.
There's still 17 years.
That's right. From that point, there's still 17 years until it's 2027. That's enough time for a newborn to grow into adulthood. That's why I think it's better not to think in such linear terms, but rather like a tree with its branches unfurled in various directions.
You'd have more fun watching it that way, right?
I think it would be more fun that way. And for those who watch that way, who might be able to imagine new Digimon that have matured into various forms. So I hope that's how it turns out.
Thank you very much for your many questions and comments.
Thank you.
So, now we have a special treat for viewers. A video message.
From whom?
You'll find out. Here's the clip. Check it out.
In the year 2020 CE, the human world is connected by a network. That network is inhabited by an unknown life form called Digimon.
Hi! I'm Agumon.
It's the dub version.
I found you, Tai. How do you know me? And what are you?
I can't believe they didn't use the original actress.
Don't worry, Tai. I got this. I'm gonna take these guys down. And I got your back. Finish him off, Agumon. This is crazy. Agumon, Digimon 2! We're gonna be the tightest team ever.
The adventure continues in a new world.
Okay.
Yo, what's up, everybody? My name is Zeno Robinson, and it is an incredible blessing to be able to say that I am the English voice of Tai in Digimon Adventure 2020. I know it's crazy, right? This is absolutely incredible. It's absolutely unbelievable. I'm so thankful. I'm so grateful. I watched Digimon growing up as a kid.
He does a pretty good job.
Morning cartoon guy.
He sounds very
Digimon
similar
was
to the
my
original
thing.
voice
Me and
actor.
My friends would sing the theme song on the playground. Digimon, digital monsters, Digimon are the champions. So like, this is a property that has grown up with me, that I grew up with, and it's a part of my foundation, and it is an incredible honor to be able to provide art for it as well. And yeah, I can't wait for you all to watch the dub. Please go check it out. It's gonna be so good. Everybody
Where's it
sounds
gonna be
so
on?
good. We're working so hard, and I'm gonna give it 150,000%. I am definitely trying to make this some of my best work. So please go check it out, and I will see you in the digital world. Peace.
Hey, what's up all you Digimon fans? My name is Ben Diskin, and I'm so proud to announce that I voice Agumon and all of his forms in Digimon Adventure 2020. Getting this role means so much to me because I'm basically pulling a reverse Chika Sakamoto. She was the voice of Agumon back in the 90s and then went on to voice Shoutmon in Digimon Cross Wars, or Digimon Fusion as we called it. And I'm basically going the opposite direction. I voiced Shoutmon in the original Digimon Fusion dub, and now I'm voicing Agumon, baby. So I can't wait for you guys to see this awesome
That's cool.
English dub. We've put so much heart and soul into this thing, and I hope you guys enjoy
It's gonna be on DVD. Is it gonna be on streaming service? What's it gonna be on?
All right, thank you very much. We received these messages from the U.S. Right now, they are making the English version of Digimon Adventure, which aired in Japan in 2020. So we had the voice actors, Zeno Robinson, who plays Tai, and Ben Diskin, who plays Agumon, send us their messages. For all of our fans in the US, watch out for more announcements to come.
What's it gonna be on, though?
Great that both of them do such a wonderful job of capturing the feel of the characters, and their voices fit so naturally.
Definitely. And Zeno, the voice actor for Tai, said that he used to watch the show as a kid.
Amazing.
So he knows the character well.
He must.
Ben Diskin, who played the role of Shoutman in Digimon Fusion, the same character Chika-san played, but this time he's playing the role of Aguma and gave us such a message. Even overseas, Digimon has seen such an amazing and varied evolution.
Some that watched the show as kids have grown up to become voice actors, right? I'm sure the kids who watch the show growing up will also be the next generation of Digimon creators joining our company.
Right.
Shit, let me join.
Digimon is quite popular in many countries around the world.
Let me join Bandai.
There's a lot to look
Project
forward to.
Digimon.
This is really exciting.
Yeah.
New movie information. Here we go, baby.
So, wrapping things up, we've had a look back at 02. But we can't quite end things without at least briefly touching on the new work. Seki-san, in addition to working on the script of Last Evolution, you also worked on the 02 movie. You can see the poster right behind us. And now, let's take this opportunity to share one illustration with you. Here, take a look. Here we have a rough illustration of the main character, Daisuke Motomiya.
Okay, so Davis. We knew he was going to be in it.
Early illustration, the design will likely change in the end. Still, we have this opportunity, so we wanted to share it with you. What do you take from this, Seki-san?
I feel like it's probably winter?
Right, right. Daisuke's wearing a down jacket.
Yes, he's wearing a down jacket, but I feel like he'd wear this in any season, whether spring or fall. Hard to tell.
How about his other outfit?
Well, I'm absolutely certain this shows that Daisuke has given up on his ramen shop and decided to become a sushi chef.
Wait, we did work on the script together, right?
Yes, we did. But you can never tell what'll happen until you see the director's storyboard, right?
Yes. Some people like to change things.
Yes, they do. With ideas from way out of left field. I'm with you on that point.
So, the next movie takes place in 2012. Since Daisuke seems like he's in winter clothes, maybe it's winter.
I hope there's new evolutions.
See him in clothes for
I hope there's proper
so maybe that's
main evolutions for the Digidestins. Or their Digimon, because, I mean, we got the Jogger stuff, but they never got an Ultimate on their own. They never got a Mega on their own.
Oh, come on. You know, don't you?
Yes, I do, but...
They were going to originally fuse the two
Maybe you're right.
Digimentals. So, like, the Digiega of Courage and Digiega of Friendship were supposed to fuse together and make, like, kind of super
back, aren't you?
armor Digimon.
Back a little, because I'm thinking maybe we might be able to share another video with you later this year.
Ooh.
For me, personally, I'd be happy to share a bit at a time. Like a minute here and maybe the remaining 2 minutes next month. Come on. Even if it's just only little by little. Hmm?
Okay, I'll think about it. In any case, I'd really like everyone to look forward to this as well.
That's right.
Thank you very much. Seki-san, thank you for your time today.
It was my pleasure.
This is the end of the Digimon Adventure 02 Corner, but after this, we have a Q&A panel with two directors Seki-san knows well. Masatoshi Chioka from Digimon Ghost Game and Yukio Kaizawa from Digimon Tamers are coming up.
Okay.
Let's tune in together. San, Kaizawa-san, take it away.
Enjoy.
Thank you.
Hello, I'm Masatoshi Chioka, series director working on Digimon Ghost Game. Since it's currently on air, there are some things we can't discuss yet, but I hope to share other info.
I'm Yukio Kaizawa, a director from Toei Animation. With Digimon Tamers reaching its 20th year, I wonder if fans still remember, and I'm a bit worried about my own memory too. So it would be great to reminisce together. My comments may have changed from the TV series 20 years ago, but please look at it as Tamers digivolving within me as well. I hope you enjoy our talk today.
The Digimon series thus far is, after all, Digital Monster. I think it's a work with strong monster genre aspects, but Ghost Game focuses on the strange phenomena caused by the Digimon. The story structure focuses prominently on mystery and horror, and after, the monster element enters. So, for the script, I'm writing from a different perspective than the previous installments. The story revolves around the three main characters, Hiro, Ruri, and Kiyoshiro. But it's also about the relationship with Gamamon, Anguramon, and Jellymon. So I hope to show something new and fun as the story progresses, such as their developing relationships with these Digimon. As mentioned earlier, another highlight would be the different facets, different ways the Digimon are handled, compared to previous monster genre styles. For this series, the actions of Digimon cause mysterious things to happen. Compared to previous works, I think this series zooms in on the strange phenomena, which can bring about surprising, unexpected factors, and show a new side of Digimon. So, if you can enjoy this variation, I think you can also find different perspectives to be fun. For Digimon Tamers, I was the assistant director for Kaizawa-san, who's next to me now. But I also managed the character settings for the Digimon series at the time. And in the end, it was like fate. I began directing the Digimon Tamers storyboards from, I think, episode 48 onwards.
All right.
So, this was my directorial debut.
Digimon Tamers started in the early 2000s. So that's when search engines like Google and Yahoo became popular. So at the time,
okay,
it was really hard for me to understand all this net jargon, the system, and how this whole internet thing worked. The most difficult point was figuring out how to alternate the expanding online world with the digital world. So we structured the digital world like this. Global data from the human world became the central main line in the Digimon world, shining like the sun. Data that overflows from the main line piles up to form the digital world. As you know, the internet is the continual copying of data memory. So even if you press delete, data is never completely gone. It just signals that it's okay to overwrite that part. From there, more and more data accumulates, which increases exponentially with the expanding network. It was hard to formulate the digital world version of this network process, but we finally came up with the present image. Regarding items characters use, Prettycure, for example, had cute accessories targeted for girls that children would be happy to wear. But with boys, I think it's a bit different, like the goggles Takato wears.
Takato.
It didn't seem right to have him wear something just as decoration. If an item can't be used, it's not interesting. So I came up with using some sort of eye protection when they go between the real and digital worlds. Rika and Henry wear sunglasses, so I was rather particular about item use. Ah, the opening sequence. The opening is the face of the work, so I try to work the theme into it.
Alright.
Especially for the first half. As you can see, the kids turn around. At that point, you wonder what's ahead. What's in their line of sight? Then you realize that the children can see the traces of Digimon lurking about the city, including the concept that anyone can become a tamer.
That's cool.
I introduced the fun aspect, that anyone can see the Digimon by paying close enough attention. All anime openings follow a similar pattern, where the tempo increases and there's a battle scene from the middle part. I wanted to depict a day in the life of a tamer in these fight scenes. For instance, by overlapping the silhouette of Takato's and the Digimon's calm everyday life on the fight scene, it shows that tamers aren't constantly in battle, but also enjoy their carefree daily lives. So we show both sides by combining them into one. That's what I aimed for in the middle part. Also, you can't see the Digivolution scene in the main episode, but as a bit of fun, I added a Digivolving image from the rookie period that kind of overlaps with Digivolutions. I think I've depicted the digital world fairly realistically. On profoundness and theme, I guess I wanted to convey realism, sensory or otherwise. Like, Takato plays with Gilmon, like Gilmon is a true friend. I really wanted to share that experience with the audience so they could get a feeling of what it would be like if the Digimon were actually there. With that starting point, the children grow up. While following their drama, in the end, the story follows through.
Tamers was really good. I enjoyed it.
Jerry and Leomon. So what we did is, by delving into each character and carefully portraying their background, we were able to express their depth even more. So of course, the reality of the digital world is a key aspect, but the dramatic depth and gravity is just as appealing in this series.
I'm actually, I was actually cool with Digimon dying like that in the animes. Made it feel like darker.
I saw a bit of Digimon Ghost, and I thought Chioka-san's point of view was great. And speaking of view, it reminded me of how the human eye can only focus at the center with a fuzzy peripheral vision, but we feel as if we've captured the overall view. This is possible because people have subjective vision, meaning they supplement the fuzzy parts with their accumulated data and past experiences. And that kind of bias affects us mentally as well. For instance, when you see abusive comments on social media, that could make you feel scared of the digital world. Then, I thought that emotional fear could manifest like a ghost in the digital world. So in the world of social media, I feel it wouldn't be strange at all for Digimons to exist there. In that aspect, I thought Digimon Ghost picks up on a really interesting point.
I never thought of it like that, but that's actually interesting.
It's directed by Chioka-san. I'm excited to see how the story is going to develop. So, there's a combination of three people. There's Takato, who is quite gentle, and Gilmon, who is laid back. At the other end, there's Rika, who's rather strict and is a sore loser. With her is Rinamon, who is serious and reserved. Kind of in between, you could say, would be Henry and Terriermon. And we're not quite sure what Terriermon is going to do. So, those were the three sets of characters. So, regarding the characters'
What in the world, bro? You know you only had to do that once, right?
One-sided requests.
Just wasted all those points.
Like, I want this kind of friend, or I want this kind of partner. But as the story progresses, they begin to understand and respect each other. And when the Digimon finally digivolve, their minds and bodies...
Look at all those badges you got on this channel, bro. You hoarding all those, bro.
Content, when we looked at the character settings, we needed to make sure the three sets of characters were all different. So that's how we composed the characters.
Oh, when I click on your name, I can see all your badges you have for my channel.
Well, of
You've
course,
got 7 of them.
Character settings were naturally the first step in the planning stage for Digimon Ghost game as well. So, for this particular series, I thought about what direction we should take in developing the relationships between the children and the Digimon.
Oh, that was nasty.
Was 3 humans and 3 Digimon. I was really determined to stick to that composition, where all 6 characters would be main characters,
So what that means is that both the children and the Digimon would be on equal ground.
I need to catch up
Neither
on
is
Ghost
reliant
Game.
on the other, and
It's really
no
good.
one is treated like a pet. I really thought that this was a very important aspect from the start. So, with everyone on the same level, the way the characters talked was another big focus point. So, when talking with the Digimon side, the children don't talk down to them. And I intentionally made the Digimon, as seen with Jellymon, talk as an equal to, or even superior to humans. I really wanted to make this a new aspect for this work. And so the rough character idea was set. Of course, each character has their own strengths and weaknesses. Regarding Hiro's background, it was part of his original setting that his mother is off working overseas.
How's that Elden Ring, bro?
While his father is slightly irresponsible and lazy. So, with that kind of family dynamic, he became a dependable kid who always took care of his father.
About to
And
fire it up.
Rudy is
Nice.
somewhat of an influencer on
Let me know how you
social
feel
media.
about not having markers on your
So,
map to
how
tell
did
you where the
Rudy
fuck
and
you're at.
Hiro get to know each other? Well,
You about to
Digimon
get
is
lost.
their common point. And without it, they probably wouldn't have ever met. And I thought the idea of connecting two children from different worlds who
Well,
would never meet in normal circumstances.
I'm not hating on it.
was
It's just not for me.
So after thinking
I'm not that.
about
I don't like
Rudy
those type of
and
games.
Hiro, I wondered what kind of character Hiro's senpai Kiyoshiro would be. In this series, the setting is a dormitory, and Kiyoshiro is the dorm leader. Although he's older, he's a bit eccentric, and the others are annoyed by him at first. Initially, Hiro, Ruri, and Kiyoshiro don't know each other, but they meet through the Digimon. And from there, I plan to create a story where these new relationships develop and deepen. So that's how the character settings were done, for 3 humans and 3 Digimon.
The Digivolution Bank is like the main face of Digimon. It's what the children are looking forward to the most, so I think each director stresses over it. And yes, I gave it a lot of thought as well, but I think the first impressions, first ideas that come up are important. I'm sure some can relate to this, but what popped up in my head was the emergence of insects. Emergence, where caterpillars become butterflies. The caterpillar transforms while it is in the chrysalis, and when it breaks free, a butterfly emerges. Its body completely changes into something with different characteristics and abilities.
That's cool. I didn't know that's how he came up with the Digivolution
In addition
scene.
to this surprising factor, what came to my mind was how insects risk everything in this process of transformation. As the Digivolution of Digimon is also difficult, I wanted to reflect that critical moment of change, expressing something that could be life-threatening. As the outer layer of the Digimon's skin peels off, a new body is formed inside, but in that moment, it looks as though it's painful. I wanted to add a sense of danger when digivolving Digimon, where doing so may risk their own lives. There's also card slices with the Digivice items. The cards Bandai has come up with are interesting, where a single thin card can't digivolve by itself. You need to divide them into multiple layers. I wanted to show kids that a single thin card has a complex structure with a lot of data. And as I mentioned earlier, the Digimon risk their lives for this.
Pokemon's is the
I
best,
completed
man.
the Digivolution scenes by
Bro,
detailing
get out of
the
here.
uniqueness of the items and
I wonder if they're going to
digital
start doing like cards and anime for Tim. I feel like the anime would definitely be something that they would do.
The flow leading up to each one is related to the character setting. Digimon Ghost game doesn't deal with the so-called master and servant relationship. I mean, they are equals after all. So then, what does it mean to Digivolve?
Oh man.
Well, it's when the feelings of both the Digimon and humans are aligned, when they are in sync. The Digivolution Bank and Digivolving scenes are based on the concept that the Digimon digivolve because they want to. Of course, it's only natural to want to digivolve in order to get yourself out of trouble. For rookie or champion stages, it's difficult to break through. So, while humans would definitely have a growth period to go through, Digimons can instantly pass this stage through Digivolution. Through Digivolution, Digimon can attain a new form. As a result, this part of their growth is different from before.
Looks like I cleaned up the office? Not really. It's still a fucking mess, bro.
What I really wanted to do was to fully
I'm just using the cam that I use for opening, like my cards and stuff. Using it for the front view, so I kind of want my reactions.
Was all about effectively portraying.
So I'm gonna end up putting this on YouTube tomorrow. So.
Well, the show is still currently on air, so I can't really talk about what's going to come. But I can say we're creating a unique series by giving the Digimon an initiative to Digivolve. I really hope we can convey that through the Digivolution scenes.
Digimon are, after all, monsters. They sort of resemble wild animals, don't they? This may seem unrelated, but I'd like to share this interesting story. I'm originally from Nagano Prefecture. My father loved going into the mountains to gather mushrooms, bamboo sprouts, and other things. One time, he told me he saw a cute bear cub. So cute, in fact. He wanted to bring it home with him. Suddenly, he sensed danger. He realized the mother bear came back for her cub. His gut told him that he could be attacked by the mother bear.
Okay.
So he left the mountain immediately. This story tells me that even wild animals are really cute when they're little, but their instincts rapidly take over as they grow, and they become wilder and wilder. From that point of view, I was able to envision the Digimon as something like wild children, so it wasn't too difficult to portray that. Still, they're Digimon, so they're made up from the accumulation of data. When their abilities mature, or when their instincts entirely come up to the surface, they're digital beings. So their reactions and development would be completely different from wild animals. I feel that was a difficult aspect to determine, which required a lot of brainstorming and creative ideas.
Okay, so the question is it difficult to create the Digimon with both animal and childlike characteristics? Well, it's not that difficult to anthropomorphize or give them human characteristics.
Yes, I don't think it'd be that hard.
But, as Kaizawa-san just mentioned, there are things we have to figure out first. you need to think about the type of creature
Oh, I can't stop yawning.
and what behavioral traits it may have. It needs to have traits like a child, but we can't really treat it like a human child. So with Gamamon, as an example, we need to think about what sort of environment he would live in and how he would respond. In comparison to the digital world, how would they react when they enter the human world? While thinking about these things, if I don't focus on the right points, I end up writing scenarios about Digimon who are like human children, and that just doesn't work. Digimon don't follow the same principles as in the human world, nor do they think like humans. They have entirely different values. So,
makes sense.
If you have 10 Digimon, then you'd have 10 with their own unique ideas of reality. 10 different ways of thinking. I write scenarios with the premise that these creatures are completely different from humans, and direct them accordingly. That may sound easy, but this part is quite difficult. When I act as series director, I try to have more character expression sheets on hand compared to other works. I don't limit myself to just samples of facial expressions, but also like to have motion sheets. The main objective
That's pretty cool.
is figuring out how to bring the characters to life. Of course, the more materials you have, the more inspired directors can be, and the more animators can gauge how far they can go. They'll say, oh, it's okay to go up to this point. And then the characters become clear. Anime isn't made by one person. Many people are involved. That's why we need to prepare a lot of resource materials, like character sheets with various facial expressions, to help enhance their imagination. Then it's up to directors,
It's pretty cool to see how this stuff's made.
assistant directors, and the entire
Like their
staff
thought process
to
and
bring
everything.
the characters to life. With that in mind, the character designer has a bigger workload. But I always request more facial expressions for each character. Especially with Digimon, unlike humanoid figures, there are a lot of varying facial shapes that need to be figured out and molded. I always like to have character sheets with multiple expressions. So, in answer to the question, the physical aspect may not seem that difficult. But if you focus on the basic concept, it's actually a very difficult process.
Wonderful. はい、ありがとうございました。以上、デジモンアニメコーナーでした。いや、楽しかったですね。
楽しかったですね。
ところで皆さん、デジモン公式ファンコミュニティサイトデジモンパートナーズをご存知ですか？世界中のデジモンファンとつながれるコミュニティですので、この機会にチェックしてぜひぜひ参加してみてください。
So how did you like the Digimon anime discussion? I certainly learned a
All right,
lot.
second part of the
And speaking of
TCG,
learning, did you know
Japan
about
versus USA.
Digimon Partners,
We're
the
currently
official Digimon
1v1 as far as
If you didn't
USA has 1 point,
today,
Japan
well,
has 1
you've
point.
been
There's
missing out. So
3
check
matches
out the
left to go.
website that you see on the screen now.
はい、デジモンパートナーズ
Definitely go either way.
DP ショップにて
Ooh, I wanted that hoodie.
販売しておりますので、
I wanted that hoodie for real.
So unfortunately, this commemorative item or any of these Digimon Con goods are only on sale within Japan, but maybe others feel the same. And so why not go to Digimon Partners, the fan community site we just discussed, and discuss among yourselves.
はい、デジモンパートナーズ DP ショップにてデジモンコン記念グッズも販売してます。ぜひチェックしてください。
So unfortunately, again, these event items are not available, but this is a great way to use Digimon Partners.
はい。 さあここからいよいよデジモンカードゲーム日米親善バトル後半戦をお送りしたいと思います。
Alright, you guys ready for the second half of the Digimon card game US-Japan friendship match?
はい、前半戦に引き続き福井プロデューサーとカエルさんにも再びお越しいただいております。よろしくお願いします。
Let's go!
ぜひ伺いしたいと思います。
So continuing from the first half, Fukui-san and Kyle-san have joined us on stage.
Team
so
USA,
let's ask them what to
USA.
look out for in the second half of this.
はい、それはまずじゃあ福井さんお願いします。
はい。前半戦1対1で折り返しているというところでして、後半も非常に熱いバトル、はい、撮影ありますので、お見逃しなくというか、必ず見てくださいというところですかね。
Yeah, what to look out for.
カエルさん。
Yeah, we saw some great matches, some heated matches in the first part. We're happy to have everyone participate, see this high-level play, and there's going to be some even hotter matches coming up, so don't miss out.
はい、それでは始めたいと思います。福井さんお願いします。
それではどうぞご覧ください。デジモンカードゲーム日米親善
Digimon Con game.
Let's start.
The energy on there.
デジカ日米親善バトル後半戦。現在2試合を終えて1勝1敗。続く第3試合。日本代表3人目はカリンク。
いざ5人っていう大勢の中から選ばれるってなるとすごくやっぱり背負うものというのを勝手に感じているところだったんですけど、デジモン世代っていうのをすごいなんか熱くその表現できたらなと思って、まさに昔からその当時から
Okay, so he's gonna use Gabubon. Okay.
デッキを今日使えるんで、相棒と思って今日はバトル臨みたいと思います。
対するアメリカ代表3人目はマンノンアンリミテッド。
My play style is calculated aggression, and knowing what my opponent has in their deck statistically, and I try to push them to the limit. I want to keep my opponent on their back feet the entire game so that I always have the advantage. My play is to take my opponent down with one fell swoop. I want to take them down in one hit.
So what you gonna use? Well, you just take him down one hit, bud.
Third match here, we're gonna have Hika Link going up against Manon Unlimited. One of these guys gonna be running Gabubon Blue, the other one gonna be running Jesmon Red, a deck we have seen today.
Okay, you're gonna run Jesmon. Okay. Okay.
All right, so this is Manon's Jesmon build. Of course, a deck that is super powerful, having the Huckmon package and of course the sister mons that can bring you so much advantage in general. But it does play, the Gallantmon there as a tech, but we see here on Hika Link's side running the Gabubons. East, tell us about this.
Yeah, so Gabubon so strong, so fast. They get to the Gabubon Bond of Friendship, and they can swing potentially for 3, maybe 4 security sometimes. And the nice addition of the Puppetmon to stall out for an extra turn and potentially take the W is a nice tech by Hika Link.
No, that's pretty spicy.
I'm really a big fan of this. And also, the Kendo Garurumon here as well is a really nice way to fight the mirror match when it does come up. So I think Hika Link has done a lot of really good preparation going into this event and fully teched out his list and embracing the Rookie Rush side of things. Let's go into this third match here. This is going to be very exciting between Hika Link and Manon Unlimited. So it's going to be...
Alright, come on, Jesmon, let's go.
A wild match because both decks are so fast in what they want to do to bring into their WinCon, right? If you're playing Gabumon, you're trying to just kind of develop your board full of Gabumons, go through your deck while disrupting your opponent's plays as well. And people like to talk about the Gabumon list as there's many different ways to approach it, and one of the prominent ways is of course this Rookie Rush variant. And it looks like Hika Link, he's embraced the Rookie Rush side of things so much that he's even playing the Puppetmon as we talked about earlier, which is commonly seen as that kind of very signature Rookie Rush kind of play.
Yeah, I mean, he had a great opening turn there as well. Got to the Gabumon, got the Mat Tamer out, which is so important for getting your Gabumon. He's got a Gabumon in hand as well. And so now all the pressure here is on Manon to make something happen as soon as possible.
Yes, and we're definitely missing a particular card. I'm not seeing the Save Your Hook one here.
Uh-oh, yeah, or the, where's Jessmon? Hold on. Well, there's Sistermon to help draw out some cards, maybe. Also, for the folks watching at home, you know, this is the U.S.-Japan friendship match, but I think I'm the only person keeping score, and it's 1-1 right now. So this is an important match for both the U.S. and the Japan side to go up.
Yeah, like which side is actually going to kind of like take the tides here in this matchup to show, you know, which side of the world is the strongest here in Digimon cards.
He's got a. He didn't necessarily have a Brick Tan, but he needs a Savior and he needs a Jessmon.
Very vital in finding your pieces, and another Bond of Friendship.
Well, he does have to make a decision. He's gonna decide to Digivolve here.
Okay.
So that's not gonna be a target for. Yeah, man, he's gotta find more rookies, man. He's only got the one in hand and just a ton of level 4s and level 7s.
Yep, that is absolutely true. You know, the one thing is, when you're playing this particular deck is also the timing at which you commit is very, very vital. But he's going to check the security here, going to run into a Sistermon, which actually isn't bad for Manon either, because having a Sistermon
puts it in trash form.
means that, you know, if you proc a Judgment of the Blade in security, that also means that you can immediately bring out the Sistermon, get yourself an extra card draw. Or if it's the Sistermon CL, that also gives you an extra memory. And if your opponent has been a little bit greedy and, you know, sitting on 0, that basically just passes the turn right there, then and there.
Yeah, you're right. You gotta keep in mind just the option cards there being able to give you that immediate Sistermon plus some blockers. Looks like he's gonna play the Noir though. Wants to buff up that Bao Huckmon there.
Yep, and it can get pretty huge at the same time just by being just a level 4.
Man, Hika Link's board right now just gives me flashbacks to 1.5 where Rookie Rush was, you know,
That's not the worst thing. Dude really needs to save your Huckmon though.
Seeing blue and green like that, and the
and a Jessmon
plays is essentially just there to be like a cheap, you know, it's a 2-drop with 5k DPU. For a level 3, that's really good because also if you're playing in this format where there is, you know, a bunch of, you know, Gabumons and Agumons that, generally speaking, you know, their decks are all level 3s, level 4s, and level 7s, and then, you know, majority of that security stack is pretty safe when you're swinging in with 5k or more, right?
Yeah, you're absolutely right. And so it looks like the Source Strip here is going to get rid of the Demi-Meramon there. In fact, he's going to swing, though. Does Manon commit one of the Sistermon? No, so he's going to let him go through security. What's it going to be?
Ooh.
Agumon, not big enough, buddy.
Yeah, unfortunately.
It's not looking good.
I'm sure he's going to miss going forward. But luckily, he does have one in hand. But, man, we just see here, Hika Link is pushing the aggression. But we finally see a block here coming down from the Sistermon. That is one less Sistermon on the board for Manon. But of course, the effect of the Noir will still remain active, and the Howling Memory Boost will get rid of all Digivolution cards on Manon's side here.
That's unfortunate, and now Manon, you know, with those 3 skill left, is definitely on the back foot here. He's got to make something happen. He's got to find a way to get over that Octomon and that Leomon. That's terrifying. Oh, the Oleomon, excuse me.
Alright, well, there is a rookie in Manon's hands who can continue to draw through. The only level 6 he has in hand.
This dude cannot grab what he
especially
needs.
Not having the Savior Hugmon right now, he's just
Why
trying
would you...
to find a level 5 of any sort. And so I think here he's going to try to go on the defensive. Manon is just starting to trade.
Okay, yeah, just going to trade out here, get rid of this guy. Again, when you're in that 3 security range, just going up against Gabumon, any turn could be your last turn. If they can get to the Gabumon Bond of Friendship, then, I mean, that's a ton of swings and you usually don't live.
Yup, and so we have so much memory coming in on Hika Link's side here too, right? Because we essentially have the +1 from raising the Gabumon here. And on top of that, the memory boost can be procced in addition
I
to
think
push him to 4.
it's not looking good for the USA player.
Decided.
Uh-oh, let's take a look here. Yeah, you can see the Matt Tamer. There's some... Seems like it was a familiar feeling to him. The third Gabumon drawn.
Yes, sir. Alright, Higalink, I think he knows what he might have to do. It's just the question is, like, what's in the security for Manon? Because at this point, looks like he's going to start swinging, get the first security check with the Octomon here.
Let's see, and what's it going to be?
He's got it. I think he's got it.
Reveal, the grand reveal, 7,000 DP is not exactly the highest, but
that Octomon is just living everything.
Right, yeah. Looks like he's gonna default this into another Octomon though.
Okay.
Gonna get over here.
Not to commit yet. Choosing to tiptoe, despite all the available plays he has. I think that's definitely a great way to go about it. You know, just like chip away at the security bit by bit.
Alright, second attack here coming out from the other Octomon. Gonna be... What's the check? Oh!
Oh my goodness.
5-1.
Oh, this is rough. And keep in mind, Higalink does have 2 Lobomon in hand. He could opt to play the second Matt Tamer there next turn just for the extra added insurance. What's it gonna be, though?
It's really, really rough. He's mulling over it. He's mulling over it. He has so many available plays, whether it's to commit to the Tamer, whether it's to commit a rookie. Looks like he is going to actually commit the rookie in order to get the search effect here and try to find either a hybrid or a Tamer. The Tamer does get found.
Yeah, all right. Stravimon doing his job. Showed up to work against the Sora Joe Tamer in hand, but at this point, I mean, you know, 3 swings. He's got the Lobomon in hand with the Matt Tamer on the board. He's got the Howling Memory Boost, the extra memory. Things are looking like, it's gonna be Hikalink's game.
Yeah, Manon still couldn't find a level 5. The Huckmon came a bit too late. That search effect would have been so welcome. 1 turn earlier to find the Savior Huckmon for this turn, but was just not meant to be. But Manon, he's not out of it just yet. He's gonna swing into the security here to try and check it.
He survived.
Gonna be just one.
I'm pretty sure it's over though.
Of this deck.
Yeah, all right. So checks 1 security. Gonna check the other one, I suppose. But after that, I don't really know what his plan is. You know, he's got level 6s, level 7s, level 4s, but no connective tissue in level 5s.
That's exactly right. Another Gabumon gets burned there from the security. And I think if you're Higalink, you're gonna see this Huckmon come down and feel a little bit of relief, knowing that you are this close to cheating victory and putting the Japanese team 1 point ahead here.
Oh, great point there, yeah.
He got level 6s, but no level 5s.
Still comes, but again, there's still no level 5 to him, and I think he's just gonna Digivolve here and pass turn.
It hurts to see on Manon's side. He just could not find a way to bounce back. You know, could have potentially traded, you know, into the Octomons in some way, but with that, Higalink already has 3 attacks on the board. Not counting the
yeah, he got him.
And this might just be
He got him.
for Higalink, putting the Japanese team ahead in a 2-1 in this set. But of course, 1 more security still remains. There could be something in there that could turn things around.
Yeah, you know, any of the removal cards, Red, known for having very powerful removal cards like Gaia Force, cards like Atomic Blaster. I mean, either of those now would be pretty good. Atomic Blaster might not be able to get over everything, but I mean, it would help.
That would certainly help, that's for sure, at the very least. But without any blockers on the board either, things are looking a little bit dangerous. And so we're going to see the security check come down here for Manon. What is going to be revealed? You can see he's praying the reveal to see if there's any hope of survival.
There's your savior.
Huckmon.
There's your savior.
Not like this. Just like that though. Higalink, he knows what he has to do. 1 attack remains to take another game for Team Japan in this set.
ちょっと相手の方の手札がノイズがあったのかなと思ったんですけど、しっかりバオハックでも、途中からアグロゲームに付き合ってきたのでしっかり切り替えのあるプレーだったので、海外でも、こうやってプレイヤーが、しっかり強い方がいるっていうのをすごい、この対戦で感じました。はい。
Thank you very much.
Thank you very much.
It seems that both of our decks were stuck at a smaller level than what they were fully capable of, but obviously you were able to come out on top, and I look forward to more events to where we can play with other players from around the world and Japan directly.
ミニコーナー企画デジモンレポート。
デジモン。
今回紹介するデジモンは
やはり大活躍だったオクタモン。
ああ、何者なんですかオクタモンって。なんかタコみたいなやつだなみたいなイメージしかないです。
こちらハッカーがライバルの探索コンピューターを破壊するために使用したウイルスから発見されたデジモンなんです。
ウイルスってことなんですか。
そうです。
あ、じゃあもうこれでこうデータをこう
そうです
破壊するぞっていうことだ。
そんなイメージ
で、軟体だからいろんなところにも入っていけちゃうぞってことだ。
潜入もできると。
あ、そういうやつなんだ。
縦横無尽なやつなんですよ。でさらにもっとこのデジモン深くて収集癖があるんですよ。
収集
癖。で触手の先端にはデビドラモンからデータで見つけた爪をつけて、でネットの海底から拾ったデジ砲っていう宝。
デジに宝とかデジ砲。こういう形で普段デジモンカードバトルとかでも注目されないようなカードが。
All right, so we're down a point.
面白いですね。
日米親善バトル第4試合。
Got 2 matches left.
4人目は
G2。
それ入ってるのみたいなカードをやっぱりこう何枚か差し込んでデッキを作ることが多いので、対戦相手の方にすごい面白い構築してるね、すごいねって言わせたいですね。たくさんの方の中から選んでいただいてますんで、代表ということで私自信持ってプレーできるように頑張りたいです。
対するアメリカ代表4人目はレイドバックラゴ。
I'm eager to see how people overseas, how good they are, especially in Japan, since they've already played this meta and they're revisiting it essentially since they're ahead of us. I want to see, the difference really.
Come on, Lago, let's go.
And everybody else.
Never heard of you before, but let's go.
We have some of the top Digimon players out there in the world. So, like I said, I'm excited, but I think we're gonna come up on top today. But once again, I didn't come here to lose.
All right, folks, let's get into our 4th match here. We're going to be having G2 running some really sick Dynamon purple deck. You see this card came out. It's got that nice little discard engine with the Kinkaku promote, as well as the Kinkakumon and the Kinkakumon. Other cards like the Underworld's Call really allow the deck to just cycle very quickly and get to the cards you need as fast as possible.
Yep, exactly, and this list contains a lot of cool control options as well. We see Death Claw as well as Fly Bullet to kind of take out some pesky targets on the opposing side of the field.
Wonder what this other guy's gonna use.
It's actually gonna come up. Plus that Mastodon one of is also really,
Agumon, okay.
unique. But of course, we see on Lago's side here running Gabubond, and he has some interesting text in here as well. Like we see the Magnadramon that of course gives you a bit of a safety net, and on top of that, some really cool options too, like Kokuta's Breath, which gives you that huge sweep on the opponent's board, and the Rattlestar, which I personally really like. So I want to see how this can actually work out for Lago, because he's got so many cool choices that we don't really see that frequently in these Gabumon Bonds of Friendship lists.
For the folks watching at home, again, we are on our 4th match of the day. Japan is currently up 2 games, so this next match for the U.S. is so critical. Everything is on laid back Lago for this next
Come on, Lago, you got this. Let's go.
Game number 4 here between G2 and Laid Back Lago. This one is incredibly important for the US team. as we need him to, tie it up 2 for 2. As G2 here is trying to really, take the Japanese team further ahead. But Lago here is going to be starting off, and look at that hand! The triple hammer sword!
So that's a blessing and a curse, right? At any moment, whenever you just need 3 memory to play another rookie or just get some other effects out, then that's the way to do it. But it's card draw. You're missing, other level 3s, you're missing level 4s. So
okay, so got triple hammer sparks, so that's pretty good.
This hand here.
Yeah, like honestly, looking at Lago's hand, I'm like, man, the only card in his hand that is a Digimon, thank God that draws more cards, than he's on a handful of 5 options, right?
Yeah, looks like the purple memory boost coming out from G2's side. So he's going to have to find and cycle through to his best cards as fast as possible. Going up against that Gabumon, purple usually wants to take its time, build up to his level 4s, get some
Saw
cards,
2 rookies, okay.
discard a couple things. You don't have time with Gabumon. You got to go hard and fast. Looks like he's going to get to the Gidamon here. And what's he going to close out with? Another Digivolve? Yeah, looks like it.
Alright, that is going to be the Kinkakumon down.
Draw for turn.
Let's see what we got here. Come on. Come on,
Lago. In waiting. The Ultramon is nice, though. He can often just spend 1 memory, what's his 1 hammer spark here, and then play down the Quadramon, put his opponent at 3. But first, we're going to see the security check. What's it going to be?
Ooh.
Ginkakumon promote is gonna trade here with that attack, and that is pretty good for G2. Like, we see Lago is starting off really aggressive here, but G2's like, no, calm down, we don't need to start that quickly. But this double draw for Lago is pretty good. He finds a rookie, thank goodness.
Oh, yeah, man, that Quadramon coming in clutch there. Meanwhile, here on G2 side, he's got to find a way to keep...
Why would you give him that much memory if you got the hammer sparks?
Build up too much momentum.
I don't like that.
Balmon is super nice, though.
I don't like that.
Allow him to pull something back?
Oh, that's a very powerful effect. Like, Leaf card be used in so many different purple builds because of just how strong the Digiburst is.
And so, yeah, he Digibursted the 3 Digimon under him, and one of those was the Gidamon, and now he can get that same Gidamon back with the effect. He's going to spin the purple memory boost as well. Looks like we're going to be seeing another Digivolution. Yes, into the Titamon turn 2. Oh,
wow,
yeah,
that is
turn
such
2,
a
that's
strong
crazy.
tempo swing. That's so good for G2. Like, he's the
Titamon already.
Piece of the game here. Even though we said like Lago's playing Gabumon, it's a tough matchup. It's definitely hard to keep up with it. But G2 is the one dictating the pace of the game here.
Yeah, so Titamon comes out. You can discard a card, pull back a level 4. He's going to pull back the Promote, whose effect allows him to pull back Ginkaku and or Kinkaku, put them under him. If he gets both, he gets special effects. Looks like he's only going to get 1 though, so not going to get the buff of the card drop plus the memory boost.
We'll go into a Gabumon.
Back to Lago. He has the Gabumon at the very least to try and draw into more pieces, and he finds the bond of friendship. Thank goodness.
Yeah, all right. The Quadramon here gonna swing into security again. Gonna be putting
Ooh.
G2 at that critical 3 security that is so nice for Gabumon there. We're gonna see the hammer spark though. Okay. Oh, nice. Rattle started to clear the board a bit. Looks pretty good. And there's 3 Digimon on your opponent's side of the board.
Yeah, when we can see he's definitely targeting that Titamon there. That is the most pesky target on G2's board by far.
You gotta keep in mind, Gabumon does have a couple of removal options. Laid Back Lago does include a couple more. The Rattle Star is a nice addition. If your opponent gets
that was not a bad play at all.
Then you check them with the Rattle Star, reduce the board a little bit.
Ooh,
Gidamon not gonna survive the security swing though. That's unfortunate.
Yep. Alright, going in with the poet.
Alright, Pro Mode here. What's it gonna be, buddy? Alright, gonna discard here. Didn't get the attack off for security.
Security check coming through.
Yeah, oh, Mechanorimon just good enough. Again, I talked about Layback Lago having a couple techs in the deck, and that is another one of the defensive options that he's got. It really feels like he was, trying to get ready for the mirror match, but it works out in all cases this way.
Yep, exactly. And it's like, look at how offensive both of these players have been so far. Like, they're both tied at 3 security each, just trading blows.
It's crazy.
And making sure that neither player can build up too much of their tempo. And honestly, if you give Lago a bit too much memory, that double hammer spark can really turn things around.
Yeah, again, that's that secret bomb that he's got waiting in his hands to just turn the tide if things get a little dire. Looks like he's going to opt to spin one, though. Will he spin the other one?
Ooh. Okay, that's interesting. Okay, to go into the blocker without passing.
Really? Yeah, you don't really see the Grizzlymon in a lot of Gabumon builds here, so he's just biding his time so he can find the cards that he needs. He's been getting, all the sparks that are the Gabumons themselves, but he needs that Mat Tamer. He needs the Gabumon. Where are they at?
Why are you getting him that much memory, bro?
You just passed over 6 memory like that. That hurts.
Oh, didn't even spin the other hammer spark there. He's just gonna give 6 away to Purple. Purple can make things happen with memory like that.
Oh, yes, indeed. That's really dangerous. G2 might be able to make some pretty big moves here on this turn going into the Kinkagumon. How far will he keep pushing the stack?
Oh, going to the Rebellionmon here. Gonna go to 1. Is he gonna opt to go into this Mastamon? He's also got the Titamon in hand as well, so...
Honestly, the Mastamon could be such a huge play. Like, this card has still seen so much competitive play to this very day. No matter how much the game evolves, Mastamon's effect is just so strong, being able to push out a yellow or purple level 4 lower from your trash for free, which is so strong with the kind of cards that these two colors have available to them. But he's going to go into another Titamon here, which of course is incredibly powerful too. And I think it's the level 6 that, again, it made Lago commit a lot of cards in order to make sure he could take it out last time. So now, how will Lago even deal with it, right?
Yeah, no more Rattlestar in hand. I mean, he could draw Kakaida's Breath, which would be, God draws, but looks like G's going to be pulling back another promote here.
Yup, coming in with a rush effect too. That's definitely looking good for G2 so far.
Yeah, he's building the board back up again. I really thought that he was going to be on the back foot, but it really feels like every turn he's just taking control.
Alright, Lago, you need to make the bounce back, but not seeing the Mat Tamer really hurts here. Like, that is
come on
what he has been looking for this entire game in order to actually have the ball.
You need a mat, you need a mat.
He's just not been finding it turn after turn.
Alright, gonna just play out the Gabumon here just to get the card draw from the on-play effect. Again, he's searching, he's digging through that deck. Can he find his Mat Tamer? Ooh, that's not gonna be it, unfortunately.
Ooh, but wait a second. If G2 doesn't end the game this next turn, this could be a pretty nasty setup because he's got so many Digimon there at the ready. He gets a search here from the Davis, but I really want to highlight, like, look at this board right now, right? He's got things sitting there. He's got the Gabumon in the back. There's 3 security left, and he has a hybrid in hand, which is I think why he played down the Davis this turn, because I think he's actually just aiming to close.
Okay, he might have this.
Maybe he wants to give the impression that he doesn't have anything crazy, but
He's got the Lobo.
He does have that hybrid waiting in the ranks. The question is, can G2 finish the game this turn? This one's scary. Very stressful for G2, but he's somehow navigated these really crazy turns. All right, first swing. Here it goes.
I don't know if he has.
We're gonna see the Grizzlymon block here.
This one's important. Alright, the promote using its ability here.
Yeah, I'm gonna send back. Get rid of the level 3. Excuse me. Block or security? What's it gonna be? Looks like it is gonna be security.
Checked or not.
Yeah, save. I mean, it'd be nice if it was a Mat Tamer, right?
Oh, absolutely. Wait, but actually I'm thinking, so the Titanmon swings with 2 security, but is there a way for G2 to close out this turn? I don't feel like there is. Am I missing something?
Yeah, I don't think.
Ooh.
Check. Well, Titanmon's not gonna get those 2 security checks now, so.
Okay.
Ooh, that may have saved him.
Well, we can forget that second security check. That's gonna just stop at 1.
That may have saved him.
Still hanging in as much as he can.
That may have saved him right there. Oh shit, dude, he would have lost right there, because he would have went to the Zord defeat right there.
That looks like G's gonna just play the purple memory boost. Give it more memory for the later turns.
Of course, the search here, very, very important.
Ooh.
Titanmon is found here as well. Of course, he does have the Mastamon already in hand. He's going to choose to go with the level 5 here instead. As I think, if you're G2, you've got plenty of plays to back it up. His hand is
going to go Rebellion.
Try and secure lethal. And especially if this can stick around, like if this Rebellion actually sticks around, he can go into a Mastamon and just close out.
That is true, yeah. One security left on layback Longo's side. He's got to make something happen next turn. All right, the Rebellion here. Digivolves.
Yep, that is
Gonna get rid of that unlucky Mon there.
Yep, use the effect.
Now it's
good.
Retaliation if they run into it, so.
I will draw for return.
Yes.
Gotta be careful.
Come on, you got Rebellion though.
Is it Matt? No, it's another hammer spark.
Oh, he's got all his hammer sparks.
But this might be all she wrote. Hold on.
That's the 4th one, I'm pretty sure.
Oh, Rebellion is suspended.
Nothing crazy, nothing crazy. No.
I think he's got it. I think we're tied 2-2.
Let's security check Gabumon.
Alright, Gabumon coming in. This is exactly what we talked about earlier. He has the hybrid that could close things out. Gabumon, just a measly 1000 DP, is going to get checked, but only 1 security remains.
Oh, I like this, yeah, just in case, just in case. He's swinging with Grizzlymon here is going to put him
from attacking.
Yeah, going to put him at the memory deficit from the attack. Let's see, what is it going to be? What is it? Oh,
there you go, there you go. There you go, we got it, we got it.
With that, Lago can come in with the hybrid and just go.
Yeah, let's go.
For the last attack and actually tie up the series 2 for 2.
There we got it. That was.
Yeah, that was. I believe it was definitely.
I didn't think he was gonna win that, to be honest with you.
They have 0 security. I wasn't able to find my mat, so that was unfortunate. I wasn't able to unlock the full potential, but. It's difficult for
that's crazy.
Titanmon
So we got 1 match left.
To deal with the pressure that Blue
The
deals.
tiebreaker.
Plus the check, I got lucky as well. His Titanmon hit into my Gabumon bond of friendship and security.
Yup. That bond of friendship and security helped you.
I hope we can continue playing. Sometime in the future again, or we'll meet again somewhere.
リベンジマッチね。オッケーオッケー。
I'll see my world.
Yes, yes, もちろん。
面白かった。
なんか僕個人的に、あんまりこう手札を見ないように、こうちょっと試合を見てる。
はいはいはい。
それ最後のラゴのフレームというか、巻き返しちょっとびっくりした。
Oh. I wonder what the last 2 decks are gonna be.
ミニコーナー企画デジモンレポート。今回紹介するデジモンは
ラゴさんが使ってたコアドラモン。
Cool, Digimon. Pretty much pot of greed. Draw 2 cards on play.
ドラモンってつくデジモンって結構多かったと思うんですけど。多いですね。で、これらのドラモンってつくのにはデジコアに必ず流因子のデータを有しているんですよ。
Alright, Japan versus USA. The final match is about to start. I have no idea what decks are going to be used.
で、このコアドラモンが流因子データ割合が 100%。純血。こいつがもうそれでしかない。
コアドラモンって竜なの？
竜ですね。まんま竜ですね。
もっと強くていいんじゃない？
そうですね。
でもそう竜因子データっていうのは面白いですね。これからドラモンがつくカードとか出たら、こいつは竜因子何パーなんだろうとかちょっと気になってきますよ。確かに。ちょっと面白い。
次にG2 さんが使ってたリベリー
Rebellimon.
高出力のエンジンを搭載した、サイボーグ型デジモン。
なんかバイクみたいな形してますね。
それです。で死の淵に追い込まれたデジモンが、周囲にジャンクデータを取り込んで進化したみたいな設定なんですよ。
だ死の淵みたいなとこから
生き残る。
Bro, we've been live 5 hours. That's the longest I've streamed in a long time.
原作のこういう設定みたいな。僕ぐらいですかこんなに知らないの。
デジカ日米親善バトル。ここまで4試合を終えて結果は2勝2敗。決着は最終戦へ。
USA
日米親善バトル第5
So we
試合。
got the lady from Japan.
日本代表ラストは
Corey.
女性プレイヤーってそんなにやっぱ男女比男性と比べて多い方ではないかなっていうふうには思うんですけれど、公式で活躍もできるよっていうことを
Good for you. Yeah, women should play trading card games also. I know they do.
勝ちたいなっていうふうに思います。
I know in our group we don't have a lot of women playing locally. Who's this guy? Trayvon. There's a lot of Gaia Force Gaming dudes here. Like half of most of this team was Gaia Force Gaming, which is a team. Ooh, we got another photo. We got another photo. What's this dude saying there?
Myself, so yeah, I'm ready to see how strong I actually am. Good luck, and have fun. See, best man wins.
It's time for the final battle of this 5v5. This is going to be Trey running a Commandramon list versus Cody, who's coming in with Jessmon. And this Jessmon list definitely has some interesting spice on top of it as well. You know, it's a deck that we've definitely seen quite a few times and is always just able to make use of the same strong game plan. You have your Savior Huckmon with Jessmon, bring out all the sister mons and be able to attack over and over again with Jessmon while taking out the opponent's resources and just attacking with a huge Jessmon that can't get checked by even the security. But the Ultras mode, pretty interesting there for a level 5, maybe to fight some of the more like rookie rush oriented matchups like the Gabubond. So we're gonna see how that actually comes in here in this matchup.
Oh, she's using Jessmon.
Here is gonna be Trey running a Commandramon deck. What do you think of this, East?
Dude, this deck's so sick. This is a deck that we really didn't get to see in Japan, so I don't think a lot of Japanese players might be ready for this. But the Commandramon being able to just multiply from the level 3's effect, and then you've got the Dark Doromon. The Nanimon is a nice inclusion from recent sets, as well as the the Magnadramon, who lets you, pull out maybe another Commandramon on swing if you can get him on the board. Plus, the heal is really nice.
Yes, that's definitely very strong, but this is a very important matchup, right? We're 2 for 2. This is going to be the game that really determines who takes the set between Japan and USA. So let's get into it and find out who will be victorious.
ついにクライマックス。2勝2敗で迎えた
All right, come on, Trey. Let's go.
全てが決まる。果たして勝つのは日本代表か、それともアメリカ代表か。
Hell yeah, it is, bro. I'm really happy with that. And that's just the Digimon. That's not even the tamer yet. That is sick.
All right, this last game we're gonna have
well worth the money just for that alone. Can't wait to see the tamer.
On both sides for the US and
Ooh, is this this should be ready for pre-order now? Yes, yes. Let me get this real quick.
Ooh, and let's take
Hell
a look
yeah.
at these opening hands. For Corey, there are
Let's pre-order.
no rookies, if I'm not mistaken, in
cards.
the starting hand. That's
Yo.
it's a pass.
Give me that storage box.
Really?
Oh.
Pass, just like
Oh, the Jessmon brick. The fabled Jessmon brick.
No level 3 in the opening hand. Let's go.
His is trash too, though.
Oh man, but we didn't even get to talk enough about Trey's deck, man. This deck is so interesting. Like the Commandramon list, we've seen it make some results over in the English scene, and using this Dracomon here because of course it searches for a Dramon off the top, and of course the Command Dramons fit the specifications there, and just like that, he gets to already add himself a Commandramon to his hand. I believe that is the blocker, if I'm not mistaken.
Yeah, that's the blocker one, the one that get introduced in BT5. A little bit more support for the archetype after it had been out for a while, which is, you know, you like to see, right? You get your favorite old stuff brought back to light. Looks like he's gonna play the Nanimon here, level 4. For super cheap, man. Look at that 3-2.
Let's do that. That's right.
You love to see it, and I think, oh no, Corey.
I agree.
She's
Check
not
out.
finding the rookie that she wants, but at least the Geo Greymon, honestly, that is a great way to kind of control the board at least a little bit here. So let's see if she's gonna commit it. Yeah, I think you have to, at the very least, get rid of something on there.
Yeah, with the the Commandramon in raising, he's already got 2 Digimon out. She's got to play something. The Geo Greymon, you're gonna give a bunch of memory away, but you're gonna get rid of something, which is important here. So yeah, get rid of the Nanimon.
Trey, he sees that, you know, his opponent isn't exactly seeing many of their pieces, and so he's just like, you know, all right, we're gonna take that, just be aggressive here. Try to push as much as we can. And
I just pre-ordered that playmat set that they just showed off.
Coming in for the first security check. Let's see it.
And it comes with a storage box.
Ooh, Savior Huckmon, big boy. We saw him in previous games. Hopefully not all 4 of them are in that security stack, though.
Oh, absolutely. Okay, gonna choose to commit a Tamer here.
I really like this play.
Hey, Tamer will be done tomorrow, he said. Hell yeah.
Easy Tamer here, draw top 3. All black means he's going to get the refund of the 1 memory, but this also allows him to stack his deck. If you take a look at Trey's hand right now, pretty option and Tamer heavy, as well as level 6s and level 7. So he needs to find a level 3 so he can start to facilitate getting some card draw and
there we go.
Digimon on board and not falling behind Corey.
Yep, you can see the second Tamer come down here as well. Oh, finally Corey drawing a rookie. She's been looking for it for so many turns. All right, now things are gonna start moving. We can see, she's got level 4s, level 5s, even the Jessmon in hand and the Omnimon. She can make some plays starting from here on.
Yeah, so
here we go. She got a better hand than he does right now.
And then next turn, that Jessmon is likely going to see play. Oh yeah, the attack here first, security, what's it gonna be?
Yep, see the check here, how big is it? Oh, ultimate flare. That is actually not gonna be doing as much in this situation, right?
Yeah, pretty awkward here. Unfortunately, it removes all level 3s on the board after DDG evolves, but Geo Greymon has
that was a waste of that.
3s under it, and there's no other level 3s on the board.
That was a waste. Oh.
Yep, so as impactful as the ultimate flare can be in certain situations, it's not really going to be doing much over there. And we see that Corey, she's just building up her stack, and she's already on level 5 there in the raising area with the Geo Greymon having stuck around. And what's really cool here is also that the Ultras mode is going to be pretty huge in just being able to swing over, when he goes into the, when he evolves into the Jessmon, going to be able to swing over virtually everything too.
I mean, look at
he's got Iron Fisted, so he'll take care of that Jessmon. Regardless.
He's probably going to swing it with his Commandramon, He doesn't want it to stick around for too long. He does have the Doramon, Dark Doramon in hand, which means he needs to get 5 Commandramon in the trash as soon as possible. We're going to see the attack here on security. What is it going to be?
Yeah, ooh, that's a Sistermon. If a Judgment of the Blade gets popped in security, that's going to be a good thing as well. You do get some memory back on top of that. But this Trey, of course, the nice thing about the Commandramon blocker is that unlike most blockers, you do not lose memory from attacking with it, and it's also one of the very rare rookie blockers too. So an excellent ability to have in a deck focused around its playstyle.
Okay.
Yeah, he gets the card draw there from the Pagumon as well as the dual Tamer here. Izzy and Joe, he's going to pull another card. And he's going to hard play the 4-cost Commandramon there. Wow.
There you go. Put her at 1. There you go.
Dark Doramon as soon as
there you go.
Huh?
Yeah, and I mean, passing on one is pretty huge. Like, that's one way to make sure that Cody does not do anything with that Jesmon yet. Because
So he put her at 1, so he choked her on the memory. So that's good.
With the Geo Greymon, as we're seeing, not much has really been able to clear it, and she is gonna take that initiative going into the security here. Gonna be only 3 security left, and it does get traded away. Wow. Right.
Commandramon got shooters out here in security, man.
Ooh, look at that though. The Jesmon is going to be committed to already in the raising. So Cody's saying, all right, you know, we spent the first few turns just relying on Geo Greymon here to really kind of like control the pace of the game. But the moment this Jesmon comes on the battle area to play, it's going to be a huge swing in tempo as we have Sistermons in hand. We got Sistermons in the trash. It's going to be pretty impactful, but unfortunately, no Savior Hakmon in the Digivolution cards.
Yeah, so it looks like here Trey though it seems like he feels pretty confident. He's got 2 of the removal options, Iron Fisted Onslaught in hand. He just drew the Sealstramon. He's hopefully going to swing in with both these Commandramon to get taken out, and I think that either puts him at 4 or 5 Commandramon in the trash. So has the potential for either this turn or next turn Commandramon or Dark Dodomon.
Yeah, the Doctormon.
Right, that's one. Yeah,
that's one of the win cons of this deck, right? You're happy to just play super aggressively, swing into the opponent's security, and just go through it. Oof, ultimate flare off the top there. All right.
Yeah, would have hoped for that to have been in the security stack instead, you know?
Absolutely.
All right, the rest on the Joe Izzy Tamer here is going to let him draw another the blocker Commandramons. Perfect. And then swing with the 5K. Yeah, this deck is kind of like this deck really does feel kind of like a I don't know, some kind of version of Rookie Rush, doesn't it?
Yeah, it does, but it just has this like lean engine around it, right? Where all the Commandramons support each other, and you know, a lot of the Rookie Rush decks at the start of the Digimon TCG, they were very much playing around, just kind of like rushing the opponent and punishing them with the Puppetmon. Whereas the Dark Doramon really just gives the whole D-Brigade deck this very viable win condition, where you build up your trash full of Commandramons and you just go in there. Just swing in with the Darkramon with the rush right after playing it. And I mean, you know, I think it's just, it's a very powerful finisher that I think everyone has to respect. And, you know, these players are used to playing against Jesmon, they're used to playing against the, you know, the Gabumon decks, but are they prepared to face against Commandramon, which could just be a bit of a sleeper pick here, right?
And you know, as the last game of the U.S.-Japan friend match or friendly match, I mean, it's a pretty good pick.
Oh,
that's for sure.
The U.S. dude kind of cheated with that Tamer he keeps tapping. It's supposed to be opponent's turn.
Swing very safely, knowing how many, you know, pesky and super powerful options can be in the security for this Commandramon deck. And I think that's definitely a very safe pick because, of course, Jesmon being able to not just trade, but also have the piercing on top of that.
Yeah, so he destroys the 5,000 there with the Bow Huckmon's effect and then swings into security here. What's it gonna be, though? Whoa, 10,000 Magnadramon. Unfortunately, not quite enough to get over the 17K Jesmon right there. Shout out to Sister Monoir.
That's right. But now both players are left at just one security. Like, this game could end in an instant. The Sistermon Blanc is going to come down for the extra card. And the block will stop the aggression. Another one gets drawn into this. I think you commit it. I think you have to commit it just to stay safe.
Yeah, you need that blocker on board. Oh.
Corey's going to make the call. Yep, she's going to commit it. I like that. I like that. You need it. Like, right now, you are this close from securing lethal yourself with just the 2 security remaining. Ooh, I think this is... Corey might just have this. 3 Sistermons on the board.
Yeah, she is going to give Trey a little bit more memory, though, off that dual Tamer. Corey having 2...
Iron Fist the Jesmon.
Means that he's going to get the +2 go to 5, so he has a ton of memory to work with this turn, but can he make this board disappear on Corey's side? He's got to at least take out 2 of the Digimon.
Yeah, like, you have Iron Fist Onslaught, which can take out the Jesmon, but that only takes you so far, right? Although, how many Commandramons does he actually have in the trash right now? Because it looks like he's swinging in to security, if I'm not mistaken, with the blocker here. We get the confirmation. I think I see 1, 2, 3, 4. I think think that was 4.
Is she gonna block it? Or I mean,
Alright, let's see it. Yeah, he's gonna.
Yeah.
He wants this to happen though. He wants them to take this attack, and then the Commandron gets destroyed. Dark Dodomon comes out. He gets it on for 3 memory, and then suddenly it's a big boy. He can spin that, and then he can potentially swing. Use the Iron Fisted Onslaught to take out another Digimon, the Jessmon, and then put Corey at 2 Digimon so you can't close out the game next turn.
That might just be what Trey has to do, and both players are maneuvering this game state really excellently. Just being able to use the maximum of their resources. The Darkdramon coming down here. Of course, here we go. 5 targets, 5 D-Brigades that will go back to the deck. And of course, refund 10 of the memory that you pay of the 13.
okay.
Different fight. I'm stressed right now, man.
There you go. There you go. There you go. He's still in it.
Yeah.
He's still in it.
Looks like we're gonna see the Iron Fisted Onslaught though. Get rid of the Jessmon.
Iron Fisted. Yep. Ooh, he may have this.
Right. It has to be.
Yep, he's gotta
there
go
it is.
highest. Highest attack.
That's. Oh, for Corey, it's so close. Like both players, it's tooth and nail. It's so back and forth.
Red does have removal. You have to be careful running as a security. You hit an Atomic Blaster, you hit a Gaia Force, man. That could just ruin your day. And give Corey the momentum she needs to close this game out. We're gonna see the Agumon come out though, into raising. But can she make something happen on the board? She needs to either play some sort of Hookmon so she can get a blocker effect. But no, she's gonna just.
Oh, they're not
go in with
blockers
the,
anymore.
With the Dark Tyrannomon evolve here.
Dark Tyrannomon. Yep.
Okay, play the Huckmon.
Oh, that's good. Yeah.
Yeah, she'll play the Huckmon to get the blocker.
Again. Oh, can she find another Jessmon? Yeah, she can. Uh-oh. And the Savior Huckmon.
She got the Savior and she got the regular.
Yeah, she's definitely gonna grab the Savior Huckmon there. And the Jessmon. Yeah. Yup.
That is absolutely huge.
Okay, gonna digivolve into the Greymon though. We're gonna start building up that stack.
Alright, the one coming down as well for the extra security.
Do we digivolve the Dark Tyrannomon into the Savior Huckmon here to close the turnout?
No, you don't. Yes.
No, on board.
You put it on board. That way you have the blocker.
Yeah, she has to put it over the Greymon.
Oh, she wants the Sistermon effect. Oh, but she doesn't have any in hand.
Oh, that's.
Yeah, Savior Huckmon allows you to play the Sistermon, but none in hand.
She needs the Blancs to be blockers.
Yeah, oh, this is so stressful. Talk about a nail-biter finish, folks.
Yeah, this
Alright, gonna go to 5 memory here.
It's crazy.
Yeah, he
Any
has
side
to
could
promote.
take it. It is still anyone's game.
You need to Iron Fist that Savior again.
I'm trying to think what are Trey's moves.
You gotta Iron
here.
Fist that Savior again.
He's gonna aggress.
Swings it with the Dark Dodomon.
And I think he has to.
Corey lets this one through.
Security.
Oh, it's a
okay, it's actually gonna check it.
Geo
Greymon.
Oh no.
It gets the destruction. Corey.
Oh, it's over.
Oh my goodness.
Can Trey find something here? Alright, gonna draw out the Commandron. He's gonna draw with the Tamer as well. Hold on. Oh, it's another Commandron.
They all went down. Sent everyone right back up. Trey is struggling. He almost had the game there. Now I think he's just trying to think anything he could do, but you're facing off 5 attacks there with only 2 security. Just gotta put down the blockers as fast as possible, and that's all she wrote.
Okay.
Yeah, he plays out the one Commandramon blocker here, but I think that might be enough. She's gonna, Corey's gonna promote here. The Geo Greymon pickup was so clutch.
You gotta have something in this, security. Or it's over. You gotta have Iron Fisted Onslaught.
Ultimate Flare could actually be pretty.
Or Ultimate Flare, I mean.
Savior Huckmon though, 2 security checks here because of the Greymon coming in the inheritance. Oh, the Sword Defeat!
That's not enough.
Unfortunately,
that's not enough.
I get to see the light of day.
That's not enough.
But at this point, the second security check is gonna happen.
Second check. Here we go.
7,000. What is it going to reveal?
It's over.
3,000.
Japan won.
Corey is lined up to swing for game and grab victory for
Granted,
Team
I'm happy
Japan.
because it's Chessmon. I played Chessmon, so I'm happy about that.
And with
Oh,
that, she
man.
has one last attack to take victory.
Good game. Thank you.
Good game. Thank you.
Thank you. 相手がコマンドラモンのアグロだったので、ここストをたくさん渡せないなっていうのもあって、すごく考えて、
Oh, man.
助けられた感じがありました。
Oh, that was a nail biter, bro.
っていう感じがしました。
Well, it's really good.
What is up with these American people and their bad internet?
The Jetsmon, when she formed the field with the sister mons, that really turned the game into her favor. I think if it wasn't for that or the Geo Gray, it could have gone my way. And then the check of an ultimate player when she just had Geo Gray on the field, I think that really hurt me. Yes, I agree. It was definitely interesting to see the different tactics worldwide. Thank you.
ということで、デジカ日米親善バトルの最終結果は3勝2敗で日本代表の勝利。
さあ見応えがありましたが、日本が3勝2敗で勝ち越しました。
おめでとうございます。
めちゃくちゃ面白かったですね。
いや、良かったですね。やっぱりデジカっていいバトルができますね。
最終戦まで分かんなかったですしね。実力的には同じぐらいでしたね。
そうですね。やっぱりアメリカの方も結構強かったですね。小林さんはどうでしたか？
やっぱりね、日本だけでやってても戦い方みたいのが凝り固まっちゃうようなところもあるかもしれない。
そうですね。日本人の考えっていう
を海外のなんか新しい戦略とか、そういうのと戦ってみるとまた広がるかもしれない。
確かにいろんなね戦略があるんだっていうこう考えになれると。
ということで、デジカパート以上でございます。引き続き、デジモンコンお楽しみください。それではさよなら。
イエーイ。いやー、すごいバトルでしたね。白熱した試合展開でした。ハイレベルのプレイヤーたちのゲームはさすがに見応えがありましたね。
Yeah, oh my goodness, that was a pretty heated game if you ask me. I'm not sure I've ever really seen this level of play ever.
確かに確かに。
本当にすごい。
最終成績は、3勝2敗で日本代表の勝利となりましたが、正直どっちが勝っても負けてもおかしくない接戦でしたからね。はい、福井さん、カエルさん、本日の感想ぜひお聞かせください。
We're gonna get some more TCG news.
The score for the friendship match was 3 wins and 2 losses for the Japanese team. So, Fukui-san and Kyle-san, what did you guys think of the games today? Fukui-san.
改めて5戦見まして、本当にどっちが勝ってもおかしくなかったかなと思いますし、すごいなと思うのはやっぱその一つのプレー、何かかなり緊張する状況だと思うんですけれども、そこで何かあっても必ずこうリカバーしていくところはさすがだなというふうに当日も思いましたし、今見てきてまた非常に感じました。
はい、カイルさん。
Yeah, it was great to see so many matches today. Some of them really went right down to the wire, and there were some great comebacks at the end. It was really great to see players having different decks, and most of all having players from Japan and the US have great matches against each other. And we're really looking forward to having more of these matches between players not only from Japan and the US, but from all over the world play against each other in the Digimon card game. So it's really exciting.
Thank you very much. ありがとうございました。
I have a question. 質問があります。この中で一番胸が熱くなったプレイはどこでしたか？ Which part did you get the most excited about? 福井さんはどうでしょう？
正直一つを挙げるのは難しいなと思います。 デッキタイプが相性がすごく悪いというか強いデッキだなと感じても結局やっぱりそのセキュリティの、ね、プレイ具合とかによって結構ドラマが何回もあって、発生の当日もですね、
No idea what he's saying,
かなり
but
盛り上
okay.
がっていたなという印象があるので、何か一つどの試合というのはないかなというのは思うんですけれども、そうですね。
Too hard to choose from. Too hard to choose from. There's too many.
でもしっかりプレーをしきるというか、先ほどもちょっとお伝えしたんですけど、ミスがあってもしっかりそれを取り戻すみたいなところで、こうそのままでただでは終わらないところもありますし、非常にそこが私としても勉強になることだったかなというふうに思います。
So even if they make a mistake, they go back and fix their mistake. What about you, Kyle?
One thing I always really like about the Digimon card game is when attacking, seeing what's coming out of the security stack. You never know, it could really change up the game. And especially the last match, just seeing what came out of the security stack and really just changing up the flow of the game. You never know what you're going to draw, and you also never know what's going to come out of your security stack. So that's one of the most enjoyable parts of the Digimon card game, and we saw a lot of that in these matches today.
Wow, thanks so much.
そこでちょっと自分思ったんですけど、まあお二人はもうデジモンカードにも長く付き合ってるっていうところもあるじゃないですか。逆に福井さんとカエルさんがやったらどっちが勝つのかなっていうのが。
Oh, you're trying to start some drama, are we?
I'm trying to start a drama, but I'm thinking like since these two have been going at Digimon card for, at it, I was wondering if these two have a battle, who would win?
I would watch that.
You would watch that.
I would totally watch that.
正直いいですか？正直対戦したことないな。
おお。Let us know if you want to see this. 見たいっていう方はコメントお願いします。
ちょっと改めてね。
Yeah, we've been working together on this project for a while, but we've actually never really played each other. So we've talked about all the cards so much, but never really sat down and played. So that could be something for the next Digimon Con, or I don't know, but that also sounds exciting. Yeah.
Funny you say that. 今その一言が面白いですよ。スタッフさんテーブルの準備お願いします。嘘です。It's a joke. No table.
スケジュールもあると思うんで。
いきなりここでファイみたいな感じで。Yeah, but would you two want to do it in the future? でも二人ちょっとやってみたいなっていうのはやっぱあるんですか？
I think we should. We should just do it. Yeah.
やるべき。
Well, you heard it here first.
I played with a lot of other people at Bandai, but never together. So, but there's some strong people in our company, I think. So, yeah.
バンダイの中の人たちと何人かやったけど、福井さんとはまだやってないということで、バンダイの中の人たち結構強い人たちもいるということで、逆にファンの人たちともやるっていう、バンダイの人たちとやるっていうのもありですね。Another way of looking, maybe like the players and the fans can have a go at you guys might be a good thing as well. Maybe in the future, もしかしたら次の企画に出てくるかもしれませんね。で、まだ2人とも答えてませんよ。もしやり合ったらどっちが勝つのかな？
確かに。
If you two go at it, who would win?
Yeah, who would
Let's
win?
be honest.
どうですかね。
I think it depends on the deck. Probably you, since you've been working longer than me. So I'm just gonna say that. Yeah.
なるほどなるほど。福井さんの方が長くやってるっていうことで、福井さんって言うけど、デッキ次第っていうのもあるからねって言っておりますからね。そちらの方もじゃあちょっと今後ちょっと楽しみですね。
Yes.
Yeah. Well, we might take a look at it in the future. Thank you very much. ありがとうございます。
Thank you to both.
はい、じゃあ続いていきましょうかね。はい。そしてついにデジモンカード艦隊地盤が登場です。4月を予定しておりますので、続報を。
Is there more TCG news for this?
In other upcoming news, Digimon cards will be available in simplified Chinese. It's planned for an April release, so follow us on our socials and look out for the details.
That's right. ツイッターでデジモンコンについてつぶやく際には、ハッシュタグデジモンコン DIGIMONCON をつけてつぶやいてくださいと言っておりますが、もうみんなで結構盛り上がったということで、なんかさっき見たらすごい数字だったっていうのを聞いたんだけど。
I saw a tweet using Digimon Con, of course.
Yes.
Someone had a notification that said like there were several million tweets going on. I don't know if that was today or if it was across across 24 hours. Either way, it's a huge accomplishment. So again, when tweeting about Digimon Con, please use the hashtag that you see here on the screen. No spaces, no dashes, all caps. We're still keeping an eye on all of your tweets that are coming in. So keep them coming.
まあ今日1日だったのかそれかハッシュタグ全部入れてるのか分かりませんけど、数百万のハッシュタグデジモンコン。数千万。わお。すごかった。なので皆さん本当にありがとうございます。でもね、だからってもうおしまいじゃないですよ。まだまだどしどし送ってください。But it doesn't mean we're done. Keep doing the hashtag, please.
Keep them coming.
はい。また YouTube のコメント欄も本日開放しておりますので、そちらの方もどしどしコメント待ってるぜ。
So if you haven't already, the YouTube comments section is open, so please leave us a comment. We'll try to read as many of them as we can as we go along.
Yeah, and I gotta say the comments, some of them are really fun to read, and I've been enjoying it, so thank you very much.
Me too.
コメントの方、すっごい面白いの書いてあったし、本当にありがとうございました。
いや、みんなセンスの塊ですよね。
そう。宮崎さんのライブの方で、やばい、進化しそうとか書いてあったりとかして、宮崎さん 's live, I saw a comment saying, oh no, I think I'm about to evolve. It was pretty cool to check out. Thank you so much.
We're really enjoying them.
そしてデジモンコンの視聴者アンケートも実施しております。皆さんの貴重なご意見お待ちしております。ここね。
And again, we always welcome feedback, so please send us all your feedback, good, bad, everything, because we really want to make this event better. So check out the QR code that you see on the screen here.
よろしくお願いします。
お願いします。
さあ、福井さん、カイリさん、ありがとうございました。楽しめましたか？ Thank you very much for both of you. Did you guys enjoy this? 福井さん、どうでした？
非常に楽しかったです。
ありがとうございます。
ちょっとこのセットに緊張してたところあったんですけど。
So I think there's a concert left. I think there is the closing ceremony and then like a.
I had a great time today. I was checking the comments online and
products,
who
finale stuff.
Interested in one part of Digimon but not know about the other, and learning new things and celebrating this great Digimon that we have with each other, and keep the posting and keep sharing and keep enjoying this great series we have.
Thank you very much. 本当楽しかったとね。コメントの方も見てみると、この部分のデジモンは知ってたけどこの部分を知らなかったっていう人たちがいて、それももっとみんなが知るようになっていたっていうところを見れたのがまた素晴らしかったということで、ありがとうございます。Again, both of you, お二人とも Thank you very much for joining us today. 今回本当にありがとうございました。次のコーナーですが、こちらもデジモンコンのためだけの特別企画ですよ。
So a big thank you to our guests again, and the next program we have for you is yet another very special project designed exclusively for Digimon Con.
ついに歌っている方が初めて皆さんの前に登場します。デジモンプロジェクトテーマソングライブでございます。
Finally, the mysterious singer who's had us all wondering will
I'm
appear.
gonna turn this down just a little bit so I don't get copyrighted.
It's the Digimon Project theme song live performance. You guys ready?
Let's do it.
Let's do it. こんにちは。
プロジェクトのテーマソングを歌わせていただきました高橋優子と申します。はじめまして。今日は初めて皆様の前で歌わせていただきます。ワクワクしています。どうぞ楽しんでくださいね。
Oh yeah. That's in English. Wow. Part of this. Classic Japanese songs. Put a little bit of English in there. And they give me some more damn cards. This is the Digimon Project theme song. So pretty much what's happened over the last year or so has been a Digimon reboot of sorts. That's why they're putting so much emphasis on Digimon with the card game, the games, the Vital Bracelet, new animes. That's why they're having their first Digimon Con. Like, it's the first time they've ever done anything like this. So this is the woman performing the Digimon Project theme song for the first time ever. Bandai's pretty much making this like one of their flagship franchises now. Which has been 25 years since this stuff came out. It's about time. Turn it down a little bit, that way, you know, they'll try to copyright me or nothing. And all the footage behind her is the Vital Bracelet stuff. Which is pretty much like a virtual pet and a Fitbit. Which I have. Hell yeah. That was dope.
Yeah!
Ooh, too loud. Too loud. Arigato. So they got the closing ceremony now, and then the product information, and then that's a wrap.
Live performance. That was cool, right?
なんかね、コメント欄の方とかもね、みんなすごいエネルギッシュになって、イエスとか、すごいかっこいいとか、待ってましたとかいっぱいありましたからね。
Yeah, yeah. I saw the comments. It was like, oh, this song is fire. And I'm like, yeah.
Yeah, very cool.
She has kept the energy this whole time, and I appreciate that.
PV ですが、YouTube バンダイ公式チャンネルにアップされております。3D モデルで描くデジモンたちの勇姿をぜひチェックしてみてください。YouTube 内でデジモンプロジェクト PV で検索してください。
Okay, the song you just enjoyed is the same one used in the Digimon Project PV on the YouTube of the Bandai channel. The Bandai YouTube channel is what I mean. Be sure to check out the really cool visuals of the Digimons modeled in 3D. Just search Digimon Project PV on YouTube.
はい、さて皆さん、デジモンコンもフィナーレが近づいておりますが、まあだからこそね、みんなの感想、やっぱ気持ちとかをもっともっとつぶやいてほしいです。ですので、またハッシュタグデジモンコン、これをツイッターでね、もう一度言うよ、ハッシュタグデジモンコン、DIGIMONCON をつけてつぶやいてほしいと思います。多分ね、今からやってくれたらアグモンとかもガンマモンもチェックしてくれると思いますんでね、チェックするよね。
チェックするよね。
Okay, yes.
And again, we are nearing the end of Digimon Con, but that does not mean they should stop tweeting.
That's right.
Any costs. When tweeting, just please make sure to use hashtag DigimonCon here that you see on the screen. This is your chance to take pictures of Agumon and Gabumon.
Okay, so that's gonna be
And they
okay.
will be looking out to make sure you guys are using the hashtag in tweeting. So keep them coming.
はい、よろしくお願いします。そしてデジモンコンの視聴者アンケートも実施しております。こちらもね、本当皆さんの貴重なコメント、ご意見が欲しいので、ぜひぜひこちらのね QR コード、こちらの方でぜひぜひ皆さんご意見の方よろしくお願いいたします。そうそうそう、こっちね、こっちね、そうそうそうそうそう、ありがとう。
So again, any feedback is welcome, and we welcome anything you guys want to say. So please feel free to send us the feedback about this event. You can talk about how
Where's my boy Black Agumon, man?
Code on the screen that you see here. So this, Coco this, right here.
My boy Black War Greymon.
いやーちょっとねノスタルジックなんだけどなんかさもうほんと子供の頃さ、ね見てたアグモン
いやもう夢
一緒に立ってるっていうのがもううわ嬉しい
I'm gonna cry.
Yeah, I'm feeling really like nostalgic. Is that the right word? But like I was watching this guy on TV when I was a kid, and being able to stand next to him and just having a great time, it's just amazing. Thank you.
Old one, man. He's old one. What? I didn't get that.
泣いてない、大丈夫です。
大丈夫。ね、ガンマモンが大丈夫ってハグしてくれてるしね。ありがとうね、本当に。まあ皆さん、長時間にわたりご覧いただきました。デジモンコンも終わりの時間が近づいてきました。いや、本当楽しい時間って本当あっという間に過ぎちゃうよね。
本当早いですよね。
I say by the height, there's probably ladies in those suits. But see that? She's about the same height as that costume, almost.
We had a great time today, didn't we? 今日楽しかったよね。
I had fun, yeah.
楽しかった。そうだよね。さあ、この後は？
さあこの後ですね、日本語チャンネルでは V ジャンプ最強ジャンプ編集部のビクトリー内田さんをスペシャルゲストにお迎えし、さまざまな情報をお届けします。
Yeah, and on the English live stream, we've got some exclusive interviews with worldwide Digimon product designers and new product information prepared for the Digimon Con viewers only. So if you're wondering what's behind us, that's exactly what you're gonna get a taste of.
Did I get what?
So we can't
No, I did not get it, bro.
see here today.
What you said, I did not get.
いるよ。Oh, look, there's Agumon right here.
いいね。
いる？ガンマモンいる？ガンマモン。Oh, but no. Gammon, look. There's all these Digimon products. Digimon ので、ね、Digimon
いやいや、あ、近づきすぎ？ね、あ、
近づき。
ちょっと俺がもうちょっと前に行こうとしたらアグモンにストップかけられた。
So there's a lot to look forward to even after this.
That's right. さあ、それではまた近いうちにデジモンコンで皆さんにお会いできるのをお楽しみにしております。本当に皆さん今回ありがとうございましたね。引き続きお知らせのコーナーエンジョイしてご覧になってください。
So we look forward to seeing you again at another Digimon Con,
Hell
in
yeah.
the near future. So stay tuned for more exclusive info, and thank you again for tuning in.
Thank you very much.
Bye bye. Arigato. Arigato. Oh, their mic's still on. They mic's still on. Oh, while we're waiting for that, let's do the world reveal. Boom, add source, do this. Oh, where's he at? Oh, I did not realize that was that. Boom! Ouroboromon, my first custom Digimon! And then the custom tamer will be done tomorrow. Look how sick that is. So he ran a special. It's usually $100 per design. So if you want like a tamer or if you want Digimon, but he's running a special, $75. You get a tamer and you get a rookie. And I've seen plenty of people talking about him on the official Digimon group.
Welcome everybody to the Digimon product panel in Digimon Con. Very excited to be here. Glad you guys could join us. Hope you guys have a great time in the live session and ceremony, closing ceremony that we're previously on. It was totally awesome. And we are going to show you.
He did exactly what I asked him to do too. Like he asked me exact details, and I told him. I told him I wanted a little dragon in the shape of the Ouroboros, which he is. I created the name, you know. Told him what I kind of wanted the effects to be.
Hi, I'm Kazu, and I've been working with Simon for a couple of years.
And on the tamer, he actually has the tamer doing this, which is something I used to do in my band. So, I asked him to put that on there as a little nod to the 10-year anniversary to my band, Sir Gun. 10 freaking years.
Before we get into the big reveals,
Current status of Digimon.
Current situation of Digimon in US and the EU area. So I'll put the slide up, and Kazu-san.
Nice, I got 2 of those. One's my son's.
So Digimon Original Series. So I believe you guys all know about this product, right? So
Yep.
This is the actual package.
Yep.
And we've been selling this in the market over 2 years, I think.
Yep, it's the retro one.
You guys have seen this product from 1990s before.
Mhm.
We brought it back to this modern age, and we created a new product packaging like this. And we're actually selling this in the market right now. So if you go to the store, you could probably find it there. All right. And we do have another series called the Digimon X, so I'll pass it on to.
Yep, I just picked up the X antibody one.
For the Digimon X series, it was launched last
I need to
year
get the one
as a
for
brand new series
Black
line
Greymon
that
X.
has a unique Digimon
I have that
X
exact one
antibody.
though.
One of those examples are here. War Greymon X antibody, and one of those Kazu is wearing a Metal Greymon X antibody.
Metal
So we got
Greymon.
a lot of cool Digimons, new Digimons X antibody Digimons in here, and brand new maps and stories on here. That has a very exclusive color that was inspired by the 90s, and maybe you could buy one of those. So check one of those in store today.
Yep, Walmart has those.
Okay, so moving on to the next topic. Based on the current expansion of Digimon brand, we want to tell you some of the background story of the production of Digimon X series and original series. So Kazu, could you tell us why you released the Digimon brand?
Yeah, sure. So first of all, I was also a big fan of Digimon back in the 1990s, and I've always wanted to create a Digimon product for the fans out there. And I had a chance to join Bandai, and now that I have this
Lucky
big
dog,
opportunity
man.
to
I wish I could have a
all
chance
this
to join
brand.
Bandai.
So
I don't know what I would be doing there.
My Digimon log to the company, and I had an opportunity to pitch this to our brand management team.
Oh, is that the
and they decided
OG?
to move on forward with this. And this is the actual treasure that I brought in today. This is from the original Digimon package.
Oh, that's the original.
All these details on the back.
Wow.
Still got
That's
the,
cool.
Product inside, and this is nostalgia for me, and I've always wanted to bring.
I bet that's a shit ton of money.
So what I did is, nowadays fans out there in the market, they like to collect new colors. So I've decided to add some new colors to these line, and also brought in with a new package design like this.
Okay, so about the package design that we are currently doing in Digimon Original series, it was based on the 90s Digimon original 90s things. It's almost the same design in the 90s Digimon. So we really wanted to reach out to the fans who are out there waiting for the Digimon. So we brought back the package design for this. And also for the Digimon X in here. So it's basically the same 3-window type as the 90s Digimon package design, but we design it in modern market with the X Digimons on front, or the package stands out. We got the War Greymon X antibody and
Beelzemon X.
antibody. So what we did was we really wanted to reach out to the fans in 90s, and I hope you guys could enjoy this.
Fuck yeah. As soon as I saw it, I bought it. I'm like, I had to get that.
Color that he loved.
I mean, it's black and red, so you know.
That's actually a hard question for me, but I like every single color. But there's about 15 colors, and my favorite color is glow in the dark. Here's the sample, and I do have a package sample here as well. So basically, you get to have fun in the daytime, and you can also have fun in the nighttime as well. So you get double from one
I
package.
think that's the one my son has. I have it sitting still in the package because he's too young to appreciate it.
exclusive color. It was inspired.
Once he
by
gets a little older, I'll let him have it.
I really love it, and hope you guys could love this one. And it would be really great. You could have one this.
New products, here we go. My wallet's not ready.
Okay, so next up, we are going to have the new product reveal that you guys been waiting for. As I said in the start, we really try to make things really secret that we can reveal them today. Okay, so hope you guys like it. So first of all, I want to introduce the Digimon X Wave 2 series in here.
Those aren't a secret.
For the
Yeah, see,
version, we got,
I knew that because that's the one I want to get now. It's the Blackboard Greymon X.
All of them are 15 of the exclusive Digimons included. And we really wanted to try something special for the color. So we made it the metallic design. And for the silver version, there are exclusive Digimons included, such as Impmon X antibody series. And for the device, we wanted to try, as I said, we tried to do the metallic one, and it's the metallic navy one. So it's really cool. I want you guys to please check this with your bare hands. It will be really great. So not just the Digimon X series, we want to reveal the Digimon original series that are going to be released. From the left is the Dino color, and ice camouflage, and tie-dye, and dark camouflage. I hope you guys like it. So,
Is that the original ones?
What do you think about this?
Oh, they look really awesome, actually. You put some more deco on it. So, let's see. My favorite one is tie-dye. Just because I have a T-shirt myself, so I'm just gonna wear a T-shirt and I'll bring this together and walk down.
I like you because I have a tie-dye T-shirt.
Show off.
So we really put a lot of effort on this, so I hope you guys like it. And for the devices, that's it. But for the package design, we wanted to have some refreshment.
Okay.
So we put the 90s design in it. It's on the slide. The Digimons illustrated on the front are really nice. It's got the 3-window package, very loved in the Digimon X series. There's gonna be a lot of new colors coming in, so make sure you guys collect them all.
That's not bad.
Okay, so next up on stage, we have a new figure brand, which is a 6.5-inch action figure with fully articulated feature. And it's called the Anime Heroes. And I believe you guys have heard about Anime Heroes, which is the biggest anime brand for action figure in the US market right now. And it's hitting all over the globe right now. So we do have Digimon for today, and this is a new title. But you want to talk more about it, Simon?
Yes.
It's kind of sick.
Finally revealing this. So Anime Heroes Digimon is coming in, and we got some of the characters. But first, the character is War Greymon. So, do you see this?
It's kind of dull a little bit though.
Really
You put a little bit of shine on that?
I put a lot of
I mean, look at that picture.
His
armor shines.
So we got articulation.
It looks a little dull to me. Look at that. I mean, I know it's just.
So I hope you guys could love it.
What happened there?
The detail. So we got articulations
Okay.
on the arms, all those things.
I mean, I know it's still in development. You know, it says it may differ. I don't want to judge too hard.
Emblem on the shield.
It's still sick though.
It's really great, I have to say.
If they make a Blackboard Greymon, I may have to buy that.
Detailed, and the mail and the coloring are just as we did in the anime series, based on the anime series. And I love the crows on here. The crows are really highly detailed, so hope you guys love it. And I love the coloring too, all the overall coloring.
Give you 3 of them.
After War Greymon,
Oh, we got Omnimon, bro. I'll take an Omnimon Sword to Feet too. Yeah, that one looks dull
really
too.
Highly detailed. It's got about 15 more articulation points.
I wonder if they're gonna keep the paint like it is, because to me that looks kind of dull.
I put a lot of time and effort, so hope you guys love it.
Of course, I've never heard of Anime Heroes.
I put the letters in it, so you can feel the nostalgic anime.
That might be like just part of their
and the face line.
Their figure line, you know.
Detailed. So I hope you guys love it.
I mean, it says down there it may differ from actual products. So.
The Digimon series. So how do you think about the Omegamon?
Yeah, this is amazing.
Oh, Megamon.
I've watched the entire Digimon TV show in the past, but this is really show accurate, and I see all these highly detailed deco, so I really love it.
Thank you. So I think Kaz loved it, and I loved it, so you guys should love it. So hope you guys enjoy it.
We love it, so
Going
you
to
should love it.
Next Digimon. Okay, so we'll be introducing the third character for the Wave 1 of the Anime Heroes series.
Okay.
Digimon.
Beelzemon.
Volgramon and Omegamon. And then it was from the Digimon Adventure series. We'll be introducing Beelzebumon from the Digimon Tamers series.
That's cool.
The coloring is perfect. It's really anime based, a little bit darkish. We've included accessory parts, the grip, and 2 guns here.
Oh, see, that one don't look too bad.
You can holster them. You can put them in the holster, and you can put them in the back of the pipes here.
The weapons,
Hope you guys love the.
but you know, it don't look too bad.
So, and
Still like to see a little bit more shine.
there's a little bit articulation in here too. And Red Ribbon, it's basically in the anime. You can revive the posing from the anime series. Kazu, I think you love the Digimon Adventure series. So, but have you looked at the Digimon Tamers?
Yeah, of course I did. Yeah.
Great.
And he was actually one of my favorite in that TV show.
Oh, that's great. So,
yeah, he picked the nice top three.
It's a little bit of, I think, a surprise because it's from the Tamers, but I think you guys love it.
A lot of people like Tamers. A lot of people prefer Tamers over the first 2 seasons. I'm not one of those.
Okay, so finally, just want to let you guys know, these Anime Heroes Digimon products are not pre-ordered yet. We will be launching this product in this year 4, so please bear with us for more information. More will be coming out. And for the Digimon Original Series and X Series.
Okay, so first of all, for Digimon X Series Wave 2, these 4 assortments here, these are actually available on website right now in US as a pre-sales. So if you go on website and search for Digimon X Wave 2, you might be able to find them. So make sure you collect them all. And for these 4 styles here, my favorite camouflage design. But these are still under development right now, so we can't really promise you guys with the release date. But I'm actually thinking about fall 22 of this year, so for release. So stay tuned for that.
Sounds good.
Okay, so that's it for the all programs for the Digimon Con. Time flies when you're really in a happy moment.
Right at the 6-hour mark.
But we really wish to meet you guys soon. Hope you guys have a great day. Thank you for today. Bye.
Bye. Arigato. Excuse me. That looks new. This looks like a VB trailer though. Oh, Butterfly is copyrighted. Fucking love Butterfly though, bro. I knew they wouldn't fucking go without having Butterfly. Damn, the blurriness of this video. Says it's in HD. Oh, it's showing everything. That's sick. All the games. The VBs. Or the virtual pets. Old school virtual pets. Can you imagine if this actually happened? Uh-oh. Done warped Digivolves. About to beat your ass. Dude, that is sick. What a way to end. That is going to do it, guys. Thank you guys for watching. Thank you guys for watching on Twitch. Thank you guys for watching on YouTube. I'm going to put this up the next day. As soon as I get down here, I'm going to download it, the VOD, and schedule put it on YouTube. See you, Decrypted. Thanks for stopping by, bro. I know it ain't really your cup of tea, but I appreciate you stopping by, man. I will be on tomorrow to play a lot. But yeah, guys, Digimon Con, it was pretty epic. I wish there was some more, news on some of the things that we were hoping for, but it was a good way to start it off, so it was still good. So thank you guys for watching, and I will catch you